starts right now.
Party starts right now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
Ladies,
Man.
gentlemen,
Welcome. It's champs time,
Damn.
baby. Live from the 666.
666.
Live from Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen.
welcome. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It feels like not weird, but it's been so long since we watched Call of Duty.
It's
but
been a while.
Champs is here, baby, and we have some of the best matches we've seen all season at the right time.
Yep.
I can't
live
wait.
from downtown Toronto.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been amazing. We'll talk about that all a little bit later. Matches start up here in about 15 minutes or so. They
Can't
just
wait.
did their first and second team walkouts for the season. We didn't get to really fully see it because we were setting up everything, but I think it was, it's got to be MC, Scrap, Paco, Simp, first team.
And then who's the second team?
Second team was like Joe Deceives, Abizi, Draza, and Rencor, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rightfully so. All those players, very nice. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
That's a $300 super chat.
Off the rip ski?
That's a $300 super chat from the local stud.
Whoa!
He said, "Here we go, boys. It's champs time. Let's goes in. I couldn't decide between 100 and 500. So here's this. Personally,
love
with
that.
the content you put out, I don't think it's enough. You do great things, and so do the other gentlemen.
Hey,
bro.
local stud.
I'm going to give you a fucking
Absolute
standing
legend, bro.
ovation
Stop
for
it.
that one,
Standing
bro.
O for the gentleman, please.
Thank you so much,
Absolutely.
brother.
What a
You
legend.
sicko.
Yeah, everyone's asking why we're not at the venue.
Are they?
Yeah, a lot of people are. Yeah, we've been saying this for really the past like couple weeks now. We decided not to be there. We saw the setup. We couldn't see the stage very well. And if we can't see the stage, it kind of takes away from the magic quite a bit. So we wanted to be in Toronto. We figured, we get to be happy. You guys get to be happy. We're comfortable.
Everybody
Everything's good.
wins.
But we're still doing meet and greets at the venue. Me and Hector are doing Saturday, Sunday. It's about an hour and a half away, so we're going to be going there, coming back. But, yeah, we decided against it because of a lot of things, really. But, yeah, we're doing it from here. But it's not going to take away from the magic at all, dude.
Absolutely not.
It's fucking champs
We're
Shout
time.
here
out
for
to
champs.
Riley, by the way. 'cause
Yeah, shouts out Riley.
This is an awesome setup. We got
Unreal.
everything we need. I think we got a good view of downtown behind us. And I'm
Wiley's in the
excited,
chat.
bro.
Wiley's in the chat.
Shout out Wiley.
One-man army.
Tonight.
One-man producer, setupper, the whole thing.
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades.
But let's get into our predictions. We haven't done it in a very long time. It's been a month since our last Call of Duty match. Now we are here at the pinnacle. It's champs time. Let's go. First and foremost, who are y'all's front runners? Who's your favorite for the weekend?
OpTic.
Yes. Can't ask that, buddy.
Go ahead, Sup.
Great try.
Mine's Thieves. I think Thieves, they're back-to-back. They come in, they play. You could flick me off all you want.
Dude, you're
Listen,
a fucking scumbag. Mine's
Listen,
OpTic.
listen.
Same.
The boys.
Same.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. I'm going to get lumped early here already. But the boys have a very good chance to win this weekend. It's only 3 wins, 9 map wins, and you're in the grand final. Assuming that you go through winner's bracket.
Correct.
Obviously, you drop it, changes things. But we come out and beat FaZe. Hey, the sky's the limit. We come out and beat FaZe, get some win in the sales. Who knows where that could possibly take us? And apparently, scrims have been going very well for the boys. So
Okay, that's good
I'm
news.
hoping that the boys come out and take this. Obviously, back-to-back, it's never been done. But I do think Thieves are the front runners right now.
Bro,
Absolutely.
when Ant went on that podcast with Nick and them and talked about how well scrims are going, I'm like, Ant, you almost fucking made it to champs,
Why you gotta
bro.
say something?
Like, you almost made it. We didn't hear a peep for a month. No one knew a thing about scrims.
There's a
and
meeting-
then as soon as it...
Why you
I was
gotta
like,
say it?
There is a meeting held to find out who the editor of that podcast was. And when I find out
It wasn't me.
who it was. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Was it you, Riley?
It wasn't me.
It was Riley. Riley, you're supposed to look out for that
Poor
sort of
Riley,
thing.
dude.
But
He's
it
been
is-
fucking cooking. He's got the
you're
setup
good,
all
you're good.
good.
Riley, for the
Don't
record, next time, remove
worry about
all
it,
that
kid.
shit out of there. I'm glad that they talked about it, though. I think he needed to get that out. Obviously, we all know how scrims are going.
Yeah, they said they've been going well. Very well. So
I can't believe it. Look at
Hopefully,
these matchups
we can
for day one
translate it.
champs, man. We had...
they're going
with
insane,
$100
brother.
super chat.
Dap me the fuck
Alexander,
up.
bro.
Alexander,
Thank
baby.
you so
Zin
much,
City.
man. Seriously,
Let's go,
brother.
Alexander.
He said, Zin, you are looking good. Let's get this dub. Hey, bro,
I love
listen,
that.
I'm confident. I think, you know what, we'll talk about the OpTic FaZe match at the end. Obviously, that's the one I think everybody's looking forward to, but I think the first match is probably
Banger.
the second best matchup of the day. I mean, you have Vancouver Surge, Miami Heretics. Miami's riding a high. They've been playing better and better.
Hey,
playing
LAT
consistent.
Boston, we saw that. Boston could make it weird very early. It's
They could.
round one,
Oh, yeah.
right out the gates.
You
Hey,
never know.
Boston could very well do it.
They've
But yeah,
done it in the past.
let's get into our predictions, though. We gotta stay objective here.
Of course.
Vancouver taking on Miami. Vancouver has a very, very bad Major 4. Back-to-back second places, then they go to Major 4, bomb out last place. Today they're playing a Heretics team that's found a lot of consistency ever since adding in Super to the roster. So, what do we think?
I think Vancouver is going to play like the Vancouver that we kind of saw all season long. I understand their 0-8 in grand finals matchups, but they made the grand finals twice.
Yeah, it's not easy
to
to
do
do.
that in this type of league is very difficult. Obviously, they have a very tough Major 4, but honestly, I think this one goes Game 5. I think ever since Super came to Miami, they've been looking like a top 3, top 4 team. But Vancouver are also a top 3, top 4 team when they're playing their normal selves. I'm personally taking Vancouver today. I think Surge bounced back and correct what went wrong at Major 4. So I'm going
This one's
Vancouver.
tough.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'm going Vancouver. I think they bounce back. They've had a month to work on things. Again, it's very hard to make these predictions because a month off, we haven't seen anything. There's been no scrims. There's been no intel. Obviously, we can talk to our team about what's going on,
Yeah.
but other than that, we haven't seen anything. So did they put in the work? If they did, I got them winning this series against Miami, but I think it's going to be a grueler Game 5.
This is an actual tough one. But I'd be wrong to not rock
There's no
with
wrong
my
answer.
evil twin. I'm going to go with my evil twin, 04, of course.
I feel like there's
Four,
no wrong
running back,
answer.
I'm a
Go
dog.
wrong. Come on, 04. I'm taking you today, kid. Yeah, I like that. I rock with Vancouver.
Riley,
like they
before
said.
I go, who are you picking?
Riley's Are you still one game back from me, Riley? Or is it 2?
I honestly
Riley
respect
is
the pick,
2
Riley.
games back.
Riley and I are
He's
on the
trying to
same.
get you here.
Riley and I are
it's-
on the same page.
We got this in EWC.
You're
don't
taking
got,
Miami?
I'm taking the H.
Yeah, there's no wrong pick here.
I mean, he's really riding on this series because you go down 3, Riley, you ain't catching me.
Heretics, baby.
Okay, so we got Hector and Riley taking Miami, and then we all got Vancouver.
Yes.
Vamos.
Second series of the day. I think it's pretty easy to call if
Jolines, tío. Vamos to
There's
give
a
us
heavy
your
favorite
vamos.
here.
a heavy favorite.
But Boston have done it before.
That Boston team, man, they're streaky.
Boston is streaky. I think of all matches to get them, you kind of want to get them in round 1. When I played for Boston, we played Thieves at Vanguard Champs. They went and won it. We lost 6-5 last map, round 1. So if there's ever a match for them to be a little vulnerable, it's match 1.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick against Thieves, though. I mean, back-to-back major champions. They've only improved. They kind of have bailout players where even if 1 or 2 aren't playing well, the other 2 are pretty much guaranteed to fry. So
Yeah.
I'm taking Thieves here. It's hard to pick against them.
Yeah, I'm also taking Thieves. I think they should win this series, but again, Boston, we saw them do it. We saw them do it very, very recently. They could do it again. You never know. Any given Sunday, I guess in this case, any given Thursday, but it is round 1. The jitters are going to be there. It's champs. There's a lot on the line. Do Thieves come out red hot like we're expecting, or can Boston make it interesting? I think Thieves take it, though. I think it's like a 3-0, 3-1, but you never know.
I'm taking Thieves. It's champs time. They're coming in as locked as ever.
Dude. Ethan
Come on.
Albright just dropped 50 members. Ethan, my
Ethan.
dog. Absolutely. Come on, Big Ethan.
Let's go, Ethan.
Big Ethan.
Dude, he's been going nuts ever since I started multi-streaming on YouTube. Ethan, my dog.
Let's go, Ethan.
Big Ethan.
Thank you very much, Ethan.
W
Much
for Ethan,
appreciated.
man.
Can we get some W's in the chat for my man Big Ethan
Emote
dropping the
and,
50? Enjoy those
thank you.
emotes.
Real quick, can we show maps real quick,
Appreciate
Riley?
you,
Can
boys.
we?
Thank you, Ethan.
I don't want you guys to miss these maps. We missed it.
It's
Okay.
Vault Map 1 for the first series. It's Vault, Dealer, Vault are the first 3 for the first series.
That's
Vault,
a
dealer,
banger.
vault. Yeah.
That's a banger
Vault,
start,
dealer, vault.
especially between 2 teams that are going to bring the pace.
Yeah.
I can't wait, man.
All right.
Hector, you got
Hector, who you
Thieves?
taking? Thieves?
I'm taking Thieves.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are thinking Thieves.
Riley?
Talk to us, Riley.
Yeah,
Thieves.
Riley, make sure you're telling us your predictions.
that's why
buddy.
I'm
We're
keeping
not
him honest.
dealing with this
keeping
shit,
him
Riley, where you're
honest. I'm
skating
keeping
by.
him honest.
All
Not
right.
going to happen, pal.
Third series, Squirrels
Let's see
taking
what-
on Carolina.
I'm thinking Tej.
You're thinking
listen,
Tej?
I'm hoping Tej. I'm thinking Toronto.
Yeah.
Yes, I feel the same exact
I
way.
actually really want my boy Tej to win this. I mean, Slasher's our oldest player in the league right now, still out there doing it.
Yep.
I'd love to see the boys go out there and get it done, but I think Toronto's a tough one to beat in this matchup. Ever since the addition of Dylan Rex, despite how he's played, good or bad, Carolina have not looked really anywhere close to how they were playing with Reese Vivid at the beginning of the year. Reese wasn't even playing well.
Hey, Reese Vivid gets dropped and bad things happen.
I
I'm
agree
telling
with
you,
you,
man.
Zen.
Big Reese.
I'm 100% behind you.
But I'm taking Toronto, bro. I mean, I'm looking at Joe Deceives. I'm looking at Kleenex. I'm looking at the SMG duo to really will them.
Yeah,
Series.
I'm taking the Squirrels in this series. This is another one of those toss-up series, though. Carolina really depends how they come out. Could they make it interesting? Absolutely. But if you're picking, objectively, I'm taking the Squirrels. They've looked more consistent. Dylan Rex, though, has been playing a little bit better down the final stretch. So if he can have a good series, and then one of the SMGs, Tej or Gwyn, have a good series, you never know what could happen.
Wait, this is your new controller?
Yeah, we got the new controller.
yeah, let me see that.
Sick.
You like that?
We
got the Ode to the Tiger. It's glossy.
See that, John?
Yeah, it's glossy. That's what I feels.
Thanks, Zen. Yeah, we got the new controller finally. It's been hard to keep this one a secret because everyone's like, when's a new Scump design coming out?
Fire.
And I've known for a couple months, like, we've got a new Scump design coming out. Bada bing, bada boom.
I like that.
Hell yeah,
I love
absolutely.
I
Pearlescent
might
finish.
sit this way just so you know.
It is the first
got Toronto,
controller
Riley.
Can't really
ever
see
with a pearlescent
But you got the Tiger.
scene.
Ooh.
That shit is fire.
You like that? The
Yeah, I
colorway's
do.
fire.
I mean,
I got some backups at home on the PS4, obviously.
That's
that's
sick,
cool.
bro.
That's cool.
Scuff
I like
always
that a
hooks
lot.
it up, man. Those
That's
my
all
dogs.
true. Shout out Ryan
So cool.
Bogucki.
Those my dogs.
Big
Our
Rye.
Bogey.
Riley's
Hold
choking.
on.
Holy shit.
It's cool.
And then,
Damn, Riley?
wait, we got walkouts going on right now.
He's
First
fucking
series.
choking.
Hold on. Let him work.
Sorry.
It's all good.
This is some
We
music.
got
This,
your back,
this
Riley.
is not his controller
We got
or
your
his
back,
setup.
Riley.
The Heretics taking the stage.
you?
Final series
My bad, Big
predictions.
Ryder.
Wait, Bose, who you got? Who you got, Bose?
Wait, Mark, who you got?
Bose, who
Toronto,
you got?
Toronto,
Who you
my
got,
bad.
Riley? Okay.
Toronto, okay. Mark, Toronto. And then final series of the day. Let's get through this one quick. We've got the boys taking on FaZe.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm
my
picking them.
God.
Pick 'em. You got to pick
I'm
opposite.
going OpTic, bro.
I got
Optic all
OpTic.
day.
Who do you
Green
want me to
wall,
pick,
all-
bro?
We
You
want
have
you to
to
pick
pick
FaZe,
FaZe.
please.
FaZe.
You have to,
pick
dude, your
FaZe.
jinx is too powerful these
But
days.
it doesn't
I don't
count,
know what
though.
happened.
It doesn't
FaZe
count
the
towards your
fuck
record.
And you got to throw it up.
I'm taking
No,
FaZe.
no. What?
That's about to clip to oblivion.
Yeah, I'm taking FaZe purely for Jinx. Make sure you add that into the clip as well. Purely for anti-Jinx purposes. Listen, scrims have been going well. Big matchup here for the boys. Again, we talk about it. If you want to play FaZe, winner's round one, where you got to take them down.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the way I'm thinking of it, it's a little bit of hopium. If we're going to speak candidly, FaZe are obviously the favorites here. They've beaten us a good amount this year, but we've
Yeah,
had
they've been
close
running us.
series, and there were a few moments in those series where if we capitalize and don't mess up, we could have won those series. And it's champs time. I just have to give the boys the benefit of the doubt and hope that all of those kinks have been ironed out. So a little bit of hopium, but also still confident to make this run. And I also think, once again, kind of similar to Thieves, playing a team like FaZe round one is when you want to play them, before they get momentum, before they get reps under their belt. I'm excited. I'm
early.
happy. It's our final match of the day. I need everybody in here dropping a W right now. It's officially Champs Weekend, about to begin right now, live from Toronto. I'm excited, boys.
Oh, it's
I'm
time,
excited.
dude.
Come on.
It's time. We've been watching COD all year long, and this is when it's all on the line, man.
Here's
It's
Vancouver.
champs time. Venues, it's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday, guys.
It's Thursday, man.
It's Thursday. It's middle of the afternoon. People are working. Hopefully it fills out a little bit. I do love how they have the center stage again, though. Get some shit talk, hopefully, here. Thank you guys for all the super chats coming in. But before that, folks, we have some special things going on. So our presenting sponsor for the weekend is Cash App. So we're bringing back the Prestige Challenge, if you guys remember that. So the way this works, pretty much, I'm just going to read this, but we'll explain it all weekend. The Cash App Prestige Challenge puts you guys in charge of the giveaways all weekend. Your mission is simple. Like the stream, level up, and unlock rewards. The more likes we get on each day, the more giveaways you unlock. As soon as we hit 2,500 likes, we'll unlock the first giveaway and keep going past up until 75,000 to reach the King tier. There's a breakdown of what you can win right there on the graphic. If you want your chance to win a signed OpTic jersey, some great gaming gear, and a whole bunch of money on Cash App, all you have to do is like the stream, and who knows? If we break through the King tier, there might be some bonus rewards on the side. Tune in all weekend long for the Cash App Prestige Challenge. Thank you to Cash App, our presenting sponsor for the watch party
Let's go. Shout
here
out
at
Cash App.
Champs. And there you can see all the things that you guys can win. So like the fucking stream, man.
I'm excited. Dude, I've been seeing so many, like, TikToks recently of, like, people's girlfriends will just be like, this is my husband or boyfriend every weekend, and it's just like him watching the watch party.
Hell yeah.
And she's watching the watch party with him. So
We love that.
anybody watching, we do appreciate you. I actually
Most
love seeing shit
definitely.
like that.
We appreciate more the TikTokers who have been TikToking, watching the part.
But so basically, this will add everyday stream. So it's not individual days. This is the whole weekend. We'll keep track of how many likes. And if we hit 75,000, it unlocks the final king tier there at the end,
That's
which is
literally-
$1,000 on Cash App, a
it's the most
signed
simple
OpTic
thing ever.
2025 scuff, a signed OpTic Texas jersey, and a Razor headset.
That's a good little.
I mean,
button.
holy shit.
Guys,
I mean-
it's so simple. It literally just like the stream. The more likes, the more dope giveaways. It's perfect.
It's perfect. But here we go. It sounds like we might be starting, folks. Players are on the stage. It's champs time.
Absolutely.
I had some
chat.
Timmies before I had a farmer's wrap, and it was great, dude. I'd get that at home if I could.
All right, man, look at this, man. I'm excited. Vancouver versus Miami.
Taj, what up, Taj?
Vault Map 1 to kick us off. I got a couple thank yous real quick. You guys are going crazy.
Fist bumps are
Faded
going out.
Sushi, thank you. Lune, thanks for that 20, bro. Andrew, thank you. Schoolyard with 5 gifted members, you beast. And Rhino, thank you so much, bro.
Dude, we got Dongy with a 25. Let's get Zinni some Toronto gold-plated meatballs. Don't you worry. We've been eating.
Wait. He's the man.
We have
Zin's
been
the
eating.
man.
We've been eating, and we're going to continue
The mayor.
to eat.
I'm the mayor.
He might be the mayor.
You have
we
good
have good
news.
news, guys.
You
Not
were
only are we
Drake
on
last night, chat?
4K.
Oh, we are on 4K. We've already unlocked the first tier.
Wow.
I mean, that didn't take very long.
Man, that's a crap.
Yeah, what an awesome
We're at
graphic.
5,000 likes already.
that was
Is that
5,000
Yo,
likes?
that's fucking money.
is that all we got to
No.
do?
What?
That's cash app.
That was fire.
Come on, man.
was
I'm on
hard.
top of it today,
That was
man.
hard. I
That's
like
all we got to
that.
do is incentivize with giveaways, and
I like
they'll
that a
hit that
lot.
like button.
So now I know you guys can be bought.
Yeah.
And chat, yeah.
Yeah, they
$10
can be
bonus
bought.
when you sign up. OpTic
Hey,
10.
That's all right,
listen,
guys, I understand
They
it.
ain't dumb. They know what's
Trust-
up.
I understand.
Uh-oh.
We've unlocked the second tier as well. We're already in silver.
let's go.
Man, yo, that's
We're
insane.
already in silver, boys.
Bro,
Let's go. That's hard.
that's money.
That's cash
That's
app.
cash app.
Absolutely.
That's whoever designed that, bravo. That's eye candy right there.
Oh, that's
That's
great,
hard.
dude.
There's that
That was
super.
hard.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, shout out to the Heretics, the team that I'm going for to win in this match with the Blackouts. We of course have a couple of jerseys. The ones that we've been wearing. Seth's wearing a
Inter-Miami
Inter-Miami
collaboration.
collaboration.
Absolutely.
July 12th.
I got to dap up my man Messi,
That's right.
the GOAT.
Damn, imagine.
Are you guys
Or
gonna?
is he the GOAT, or is it Ronaldo?
I don't know. Chat. What do
You
you guys
never
think?
know.
Is it
No,
Ronaldo or is it Messi?
It's messy because every time you ask someone that question, they're like, "Well, Ronaldo's the better athlete." Well, no. Who the fuck cares who the better athlete is? Who's the better at their sport?
Chat's about to erupt.
Oh, they're about to go crazy. Yo, they got these new like little player, like the little skin. They're doing like little animations now and shit.
yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
holding the camera?
Does Codcaster work?
Damn, that's that man
Real question.
I'm praying they fixed it, bro.
Elo, I
Does
appreciate that 10 bomb, my
Codcaster
boy.
work?
Yo, Rhino said
Thank you, brother.
he sent custom slugger bats to the hex quarters for us.
Oh, love
I
that.
think he works for Louisville.
No way.
Hell yeah.
Love
Custom,
that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some custom
what?
sluggers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you.
I'm
That's
selling
hard.
that.
Can't wait to see him in person.
Do you have a
Just
time
kidding.
frame for the meet and greets for Saturday and Sunday? Do we have times for those yet?
Yeah, as soon as doors open.
Okay, well, I don't know exactly what time, but it will
Well,
be.
then don't ask me, man.
Well, I just don't know. Who knows?
I know. It's as soon as doors open.
As soon as doors open. Okay.
Riley will verify, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want you to. I mean, you say that, then doors open and we're not there. It's like, oh shit. Yo, we got Lions with a $50 super
yeah.
chat.
Lions.
Thank you for the great streams and videos from everyone in OpTic. Green Wall for life. It's our pleasure, brother. Here we
All
go.
right, ladies and gentlemen, our first match of CDL champs.
Here we
I'm
go.
actually like a kid in the
Yo, can I
candy
get a
store
crank
right
a
now.
little bit? If
Let's
you
go.
don't mind, Dumpski?
What did you say?
A little crank on the audio.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
brother.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, I need to be fully immersed for this shit. Get me in there.
All right, chat. 15 and 10 for Hardpoint for Vancouver.
All right,
13 and
chat.
10. These are LAN records. So 2 top Hardpoint teams, 3rd and 5 respectively, going at it. Vault, dealership, Vault, kick us off.
Let's have some fun.
Listen, boys. Let's break the rust off. It's been a
Yeah,
while since we
no,
watched
it
Call of
has.
Duty.
I feel a little weird.
I still want
Am I going to remember the rotations and shit?
And it was
I
a
don't know.
great
It's
start
been a minute.
I
when you
hope
guys
you
started
win the
liking that
rotation.
stream. It gave me some dope. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
It's like riding a bike.
We will see.
I remember the rotation.
All right,
go.
here we go.
Dope.
See if they do it one more
Come
time.
on.
Okay, crowd. We
Wait,
hear
who do
ya.
y'all got map one,
Here
though?
we go.
I have
Neptune came in
Vancouver
with a
winning
different
maps
style.
1,
I got Miami winning map one. I think Miami, my evil twin just started off hot.
Yeah, that boy 04. Hey,
dude, is it me or does it look like the FOV is not FOV?
it looks really smooth.
Come
We
on,
are in 4K as
We
well.
are the only ones in 4K.
Hey, yeah, that's a plus. If we streamed at the venue, we wouldn't have been able to be in 4K. But here, we are in 4K live. We're on that Bell Fiber.
The only thing that would make this 4K better was a little payway next to it.
Payway all day?
All day.
Hey, Toby, thanks for that 20, dude. VD just dropped 50 gift.
baby.
Oh,
go,
my
VD.
God. VD, thanks. That me up, man. Come on. Sure. Oh, man. That just got 130 on his wrist.
You still have Real here trying to make a mess of this. Does he keep it a little bit messy with the spawns? Now, looks like Real, Vancouver Surge going to get into a good position.
Okay, they got the P2 rotation. Everything's set up. So far, so good.
200 on his wrist.
Dude, what the?
Shaking up numbers.
You're embarrassing.
So now it's just a question, where am I
Are they gonna get that?
start
Oh,
this
they spawn out
break?
front?
For the back. controls that area with the AR. 04's got another one. That's
Come on,
going to be
Twin.
3
Twin's
dead.
going crazy.
Yo,
with that.
see?
I'm rooting for Nasty here.
Yeah, kind of slamming.
Let's go, Abuza.
Is there something wrong with the FOV?
It
looks like it's
Come on, kid.
Dude, they're slamming their shit off the gate.
I don't know, the game kind of looks like an AI filter on it.
We'll see if he can disrupt this.
Zach, it's very sunny. Look.
Take the pulse side route. He knows he's got.
Yeah, we got the key lights on. It's actually
It's burning me.
I thought able to
Is
do
it?
this down,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
actually be super that
You
gets
really tan?
whatever.
You gotta
I mean,
take
all the
that
time
off.
is the
Yeah,
way
I'm
it's
hot,
surged.
literally.
60-2 is the
See, if I start
scoreline.
moving, I'll
Okay,
get
I
hot.
told you,
Oh,
Vancouver,
shit.
they're going to come into this tournament looking very different.
It's all about this P3.
I mean, yeah, what a start. 67-2. Miami with a chance here, though, on the P3. They got the spawn.
Trying to break those spawns.
I mean,
There's gonna
Wrecker,
be
listen,
that pick,
I'm
and there
assuming
we
he
go,
won
right
Rookie of the
away.
Year.
Neptune's
I
gonna
don't really
spawn
see
on
who
up.
else
I mean,
could
he
have
was on
this is just
the
a
second
perfect
team.
start here.
Could have won
For
that.
Vancouver
He's
Surge.
off to a
Super's
tough
gonna be the
start.
last one
This is a
left.
series
But
where you
an
kind of
early
need Wrecker and
break
Real.
in
I mean, you're at champs.
such a good P1 and
You're up
P2.
against a team
You
that
already have this
is a
59
back-to-back
point
grand
lead. We talk a lot
finalist.
about Surge's ability to take their time.
They
try to
flipped
slow
him
the
too,
game
bro.
down,
4 is
find
having
the
his
picks at
way.
crucial moments. I mean, they really just grouped up. Absolutely.
Yeah, this
took
is
their
already
time
looking
there, found
very
the
bad
opener,
for
and
the
now what
Guys,
time
this
did
is
they
only
turn
the
this
third.
into? And
It
can they continue
ain't
to
gonna
hold
get
the spawns?
crazy.
Well,
Watch
now
it.
this is how they
Heretics
look
early.
this way in a
They're gonna
minute.
need to flip
They got
this
a
game,
flip,
put
bro.
some spawns on their
Yo,
head
VD, thank you so much, bro. I
in a
appreciate
hurry,
you.
because if this P4
Absolute beast.
They
Here,
had
keep
teams in
an eye on number
headlocks.
6.
Los
See if Frank Miller
españoles
can play.
regresan.
I think number 6, though. I mean, Wrecker can do something here. He's able to get through. He's important here. I mean, his teammates are in Narnia, so Vancouver are going to send everything they have for this guy right now. But I don't think they know where he is. They're just, they even know he's through.
No, I don't think so.
I think he shot up here on that.
Side of the map. Now they're just trying to isolate him. There is
Big
the
trade.
trade.
Such a
Yeah,
big
big
kill.
Is the pressure going to be here, though? Do you
no.
still have
Yeah,
back
no.
spawns?
04 is
04 with a big
14-5.
win to influence that nice little play
He
there
came to play.
from Surge and
Big win
04.
at
Oh,
04 is 14 and
This could get
5
very
on
ugly.
one.
I'll give you an
Early in
update on
this
the
game,
foot,
the lead
guys,
continues to build.
after
Surge
this
looking to
map.
eclipse this 100-point mark and just putting in
Yeah,
damage.
oh,
Putting in
oh,
work
oh,
against this
oh,
Heretics
oh,
team.
oh,
It's
this
4 straight
one,
4 in the chamber, just trying to get a little more ammo here to
04
work with. He's got some help in from Abuza.
Honestly, I'm kind of
and
been
they
waiting
are
for 04
locking
to
this
activate.
down.
Like, I feel like 04 has
Heretics are
been
getting
overshadowed. I feel like
slammed here
Neptune's
in the
been
background.
crazy.
You've had a couple
This is
players
time.
try
One of the most
This is
improved
exactly
players.
time.
Like, I remember
Wow.
last year, I feel like 04 hasn't been as dominant, and this is the 04 I've been waiting to see.
This guy's coming alive.
Super finally did get into the fight. Abuza though.
Abuki.
Turncaster
He's just
down.
gonna
Listen,
get that
guys, it is
trade.
our
Well,
first
look at
match.
that
Riley, we get all the
score. We talked about
levels.
They're the same level. They're the same thing.
I mean, to
They're
win
the
on
same
both
feed.
sides of the map in Surge.
So whatever the-
you are up 126
the
to
level
14.
is that
Or
they're
you can
feeding.
turn us up, though. Yeah.
That he
Ford
can.
didn't get the streak. Abuza didn't get the streak. Both were very close.
All right, well, that's our first rotation, and it's an over 100-point lead for Vancouver.
Second set, Heretics have got to hit a different
Yeah, it's
gear.
not
You get
looking good.
slammed
All right,
early,
we're
you're
about to
feeling
be.
the pressure here,
We're gonna
champ.
test the mental
You
fortitude
gotta
of
turn it
Heretics to
around.
see
Think about
if
the
they
guys that
can
really
snap
lit it
out
up,
of it.
taking over
I mean, bro,
respawn,
they are
turned on
getting
after a slow
gunned.
start. Rancor is maybe
You know what
one
I'm
of
gonna
the guys that
do?
can do that.
Oh.
Can you help me with
He's
this?
gotta start to
Side
build,
plank.
but
I want to
Neptune
keep
want
track
no
of
part
who's playing on what
just
side
said
the
it-
entire
this
weekend.
guy-
I think there's going to be a double
this
kill or
guy's hot,
something
too.
to get Miami into the game a little bit. There's always one more.
Louis
Real.
with a 50. I
He's
mean,
trying to
dude,
be
you
that
guys are
key
dropping
player.
$50
But
super
Nasty
chats
off
like
the
they're
spawn
going out of
lines
style.
them
We got
up.
MD. Let's finish the
Anyone
COD here
is
successfully.
great
Let's
for
go
Vancouver
OpTic.
Surge.
Thank you,
They're hanging on
MD.
to this
Louis,
lead.
G22 Logic here. What up, Logic?
Hanging on
Love
to
you,
it.
Scump, and the OpTic guys. Let's get that
Continuing to build
bread and chip.
Without it. Still
Hey.
some upticks
Let's-
with a pistol there, that range off the head. Not
Never
gonna
been done
happen,
before back to back.
Let's
Hey,
indeed.
come on, Neptune,
Lead
get up
still
on.
growing.
Yep.
Neptune still
Dude,
cruising.
that's kinda
17,
crazy.
11
There's
out
never
ahead.
been a back-to-back
Lead the way,
COD
though,
World
still
Champion.
04.
Well,
The
organization,
Thieves
right?
at 20 and 10. They had early P2 rotations, and Heretics
Big
not
fights
really
here on the
skipped
P2.
our point.
Okay, they're
Trying
gonna
to
find
do that
Nep.
again here, but all right.
Finally, a
Heretics
little
gonna maybe
control.
get some early time. Can they chain this into something to be early pressure again from Surge?
I'm telling you, the
thought maybe
second
with
that the
spawn from
Españoles
Super, he was gonna get a
activate,
double
it's
or
done
a
fell.
triple kill there and just sort of alleviate the pressure, but they're doing a good job now. He got quickly
Here,
traded,
so they're
you have
clawing
from
back.
palm
Good
control.
P2 hold.
If you are
Metal's
Surge,
double
maybe some angles
negative
on the
right
hill,
now. They
but
need him to
you have
turn
just
up.
been
It's
staying
going to come down to
alive
this P3,
inside
really.
of that.
I mean,
If
Miami
you are
need this
Miami
time, and they need to flip
Heretics,
the
just
map
trying to get back
try
to
and
the
get
game,
out.
now,
Hungry
100
P4.
point game. But Surge taking their time.
It is a
Moving
little
up as a
sunken.
4. He's trying to break it down. That's going to be all
No,
3
I'm
dead
saying
metals.
I heard something
The
try to get
last
out.
player alive
No, I
can't
heard
get
something
this
fall to the
second.
ground.
So
Big
you will take
break,
this 20
big,
seconds
big
all day
break.
long.
Oh, 100%. I mean, finally, like a decent hold out of Heretics.
But now Miami's gonna have
Okay, yeah, Miami has
Okay,
nice
right.
shots.
He's
You're
waking
gonna need
up.
something
He's
better
waking
than
up
like
a bit.
okay or decent. You're gonna need perfect. You're gonna need
Shimmy.
just sensational if you're going to bring this back. As every second
Sensational.
feels like a dagger in the back of the Heretics side.
I mean, just look at this
Right?
teamwork,
Got too
though,
many in
bro.
front. He's not
Nah,
able
it's
to finish
cool.
it.
Metals is
You're in
about to be a
similar position that
turret
you were
right here.
last time at the start of the P3.
They hit
That was
mid,
when they got
that
the
right
pick.
so
Sergio
quick.
to get the
Yep,
pick
and
inside
they
the
are.
heart. They flip spawn so
Uh-oh.
quickly. They're gonna be trying to do
Okay,
that again.
two dead.
But this was
Wait,
like
number
the
3, though.
difference when Surge became a great
Nasty's
hardpoint
through.
team, right? The hills
Nasty.
like this, they would just fight the time.
Fucking
and then play the
nasty,
flip
mate.
deeper into the hill. They have
Yeah,
the
he's
chance
just
to
gonna
do
be
that.
annoying
With
up
this
here.
lead, you can just fight
Play
from
his
the
life,
front,
make him
get them
tweak.
off of the hill, force the players top art to have to overchallenge. That's exactly
No,
what
no.
they're doing.
Oh, he's getting
the other
wild
three
with
players,
it, Mark.
They know they have to worry
Come on,
about
get
Nasty.
crazy,
Real's gonna
get
spawn
loud.
out. Pressure through the street, goes Surge. Now it's all on Metals to lock this down.
Come on, Nasty. Let me see something here,
Got
kid.
pressure coming
Oh,
towards him.
huge
Nothing's
kills.
gonna
I like
happen
Champs
for him.
because it's
He's
the
gonna get
time
drop
where
spots once
nothing
again
gets
over
held
to
back.
Surge. Yeah, Heretics
pull
might
it
have
off.
a
Yeah, we might
lot
see
of
some
weird
seconds or
shit.
so, or
Yeah.
will they? 'Cause the
Couple
Bruce is still
wall bang
lurking out
spots,
towards
maybe in
mid.
searches.
He's getting people off spawn. He's reading the map perfectly.
Bruce is shooting
He's trying
right
to
now.
keep Heretics out of the point, but
Yeah,
this is
it's
probably
3
you
dead,
had to
though. They
chain
got full
together if
map
you're
control.
Heretics, and I don't even know if it was chained
Nah, I think
together.
this
They
one's
didn't get a lot of
100
teamwork.
point
You think
lead.
this one's done, so
I'm gonna jinx it. Yeah, this one's
Such a
over.
wonderful
I'm
job
hoping
both
this will help
breaking this
catapult the
setup here
comeback,
from
but
Vancouver Surge.
I mean,
Ah,
Nasty's
This is
mowing
why
people
I
down to
very
get the
much
statue
question
heady on lock.
Massive Vetoes. I have no
Clean 4, they got
idea
cuts
why
pushed.
they gave them both fault and
I mean, and
Hacienda.
the
You
unfortunate
think
thing
you
is
have more of a
Miami,
plan here if
they're
you're a
forced to this
Heretics.
face
But
map.
this is
Yeah.
not
You don't
what
really have
wanted.
time to go take a
And I
crazy
do
long
believe
route.
Surge is
Kind of
better
stress
as
it
a
out.
B team,
It's
so
certainly feeling that way. They've
I
been
feel
holding
like
on to
this
this.
is
I mean,
Miami
Force
team.
on another
Nice
6
shots.
at this hill.
Brother,
Every time
he
this
is
guy
just
got
running
AR
it,
to
though.
hit,
Lil
he's
man,
doing whatever
29
he
at
wants on the map,
13,
taking all
14.
the chows.
I mean, I
right
don't blame him,
behind
bro.
him.
When you're having a map like this, just run at him, bro.
Yes.
You're
Do
good.
whatever you want.
Just pile it
And your
up.
teammates need to understand
Everyone's
that.
have 3 lives right now.
Just
Have
make
fun.
him think they're nothing,
Have
bro.
fun.
Prepped, locked, and loaded, and they're doing it so far in the map 1.
Look
But
at him
Search
go,
was
dude.
always
He's
gonna be
spinning
the
around to kill the
question
guy
mark for
who's
this team.
shooting
So
at.
as much as you might be riding high for him,
Yeah, Metal's
the true
having a
test
tough
is
one,
going to come
man.
in the map 2. Still though, looking to close out.
I mean,
this
to be
map.
fair,
Just
they're
25
losing.
points away from sealing.
Wow.
I mean, they haven't had a
Now,
single
75,
rotation,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, even though he's getting probably shit on.
Nasty's getting a couple feel goods.
They had one rotation at P2. Other than that, they've just been getting cut the whole
You
map.
have 2 rookies here in your first champs weekend. We're on the other
I don't
side
know,
a little
chat,
bit
this
more
kinda
experience.
helps.
You know, Nasty gets a top 3 last year, so these guys know what they need to do.
The
to
33
get on that podium.
multiplier, you know?
It's just the pressure held. He's getting to a couple finals this year. I know it's different.
3
but
dead.
it's a
Okay,
different kind of
Nasty.
pressure, too, that maybe helps
Nasty with the
in
pill
positions
pace.
like this early in a tournament.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't really expecting this
Before
type
it's
of
been the
first
hot
map.
hands.
I thought we'd see a kind of
Yeah, no.
a bang out, and this has just been a master class from Vancouver.
Do you think we're going to see a lot of 3-0s at Champs, or you think there's going to be a lot of close matches?
I thought that there was, but then you said no because it's champs.
It's Champs. Like, you
That's what I'm
expect
saying.
everyone
That's what
to...
you said.
Yeah,
So,
come out,
I
ironed out and
At
shit.
this moment, if you are Heretics,
Everyone
if
should
you're
be
a Heretics
coming
fan,
with a
it's just
bang.
extended.
Yeah,
It's just
like,
trying to get the
this
guns
is
a little
it.
bit hot.
I feel
Okay,
you.
Feels
Redford's
like
coming
that's
a lot,
starting
and
to
he's trying to fight.
happen.
Super's even.
I
It's
think the
just
And he
biggest
cuts
difference
the
from them
lead
from
down
stage
to-
stage 4 was like, yeah.
Nah, this
You
is
hit
over.
like
Nah,
super
it's
What's
slow
that
mode
meme?
again.
He hits a
Yeah.
3, cuts the lead
He
down to 40 or something.
Maybe take over map number 2.
I mean, good for 04,
Oh,
man.
look at that trigger discipline,
Good
man.
for 04.
What a play from 04. Doesn't get the second kill, but had the right idea.
This map 1.
Okay, they're set up in the P2 though. Will they break 100? Okay, they don't get clubbed.
I mean,
the hard point. Pressure now to Nasty to try and break on.
Nice shots,
Yeah, they're
Nasty.
just not really
Byron, Nasty.
And that should be map number 1.
GG's to the Cubers.
And that's a dominant 04, 35, and 18.
Wow.
Cameraman, whoa.
Cameron's like, oh, it's over.
Damn.
I mean,
All right.
Yeah,
Map
right?
1 to Vancouver. Our predictions are looking pretty
He's like,
good.
this
Not
is
so much
done.
yours.
And Ray Lucier back in his homeland.
And that's going to do it
he's
for our
fired
first
up.
map of CDL
In the
champs.
motherland.
He's fired up.
Oh, 100%.
Look at fucking Ray. He's a man.
Yeah,
That's
not
right.
really much to say about that. Miami didn't have any rotations the whole map, and they get punished
Bro, this
very hard.
Man, I had to be you, bro.
it had to be. This is where Bose was originally sitting.
Look how they try to do me, chat.
He's in the sunken
Chat,
place.
look how they try to do me, chat.
I'm literally listening.
Now
I'm in
imagine someone with way more weight on them sitting there. I was touching the ground.
Wait. Hold on. I got to send a text to Page Reed. Hold on.
Wait, can I know?
I just need to figure out, because our chatbot says our meet and greet's at 1:30. That means we'd have an hour meet and greet 2:30. We wouldn't be back till 4 at the earliest.
Oh, I have no idea, man.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't have a single clue.
No. The original, it's at open.
I'm asking Paige.
No, we're telling them what we're doing.
I'm asking Paige. Paige Reed, she's got
Okay.
it all under lock.
Chat, what's going on? Everyone tuned in. Gappers, Scam was going on. David, Leo, Loudpacks. What's up, guys?
They said the crowd went mild. Guys, you guys
Hey,
know Call of
that's
Duty on
my-
a Thursday, bro. It's Thursday.
Bose, look how I look. Okay.
Yeah, you're literally the sunken place. It's also, everyone saw the CS major recently. It's a very
Yeah,
tough one to follow up that this
yeah.
close. Like last weekend was CS Austin, and now we're here. So,
It's a tough one to follow
listen, man, I
up.
think the horse has been beaten enough. Let's just
Enjoy some COD.
just watch some good quality Call
Yeah.
of Duty.
For those who are wondering about my foot, I am walking at, I would say at night. I'm walking pretty good. Like I'm walking regularly. There's a little.
I gotta
little
tell
limp.
Hector, keep up, man.
Yeah, there's a little.
Come
limp.
on, man.
There's a
Yeah.
little limp on my step. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm wearing the same shoes that I was wearing when I twisted my ankle on that fateful day, because I wanted to make sure that I got over my fear.
Eli said, been watching forever. Even as I've been into gaming less, I've been following OpTic since the beginning. Hey, Eli, my dog. He's living with us, man.
Hex is fried, guys. Look, literally, look.
Oh, we've got second series maps.
Joe
Vault
Fry.
again. Okay, double map 1 vaults to kick us off. Hasi, Vault. Okay, a lot of Vault control already, too. Rewind and a red card.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Guess what? I'm gonna be screaming.
Hey, that first map, Vault Hardpoint, man. Boston, hey, bring it to him. Maybe win a P4. You never know, bro.
I mean, I could see it. There's a vision, but bro, they're coming out.
They're coming out guns
Big
blazing.
dog scrap. You know, he's pounding chest this weekend, dog.
You see me with the peach monster? I was going to get a coffee from Timmy's, but I knew we had Monster in the fridge, and these things get me locked. I am locked.
If Hex dabbles in our Canadian tree, he might start to float. First of all, I've dabbled on your Canadian tree, and you
Yeah,
were
we
right.
did.
Very sorry,
but I
Eli.
am not, guys. I am literally, guys. Can you back me up on this? Am I sunken or am I melting onto the couch because I smoked that sweet Thieves?
The fuck?
For real,
At least get the fuck up, man.
look at this.
What are we doing?
Look at this. Look at this. Just so you guys know that I'm not talking shit. Watch this. Like the whole thing goes
He's about
down.
to hurt himself again. Yo,
No,
someone
I
get
am
Uncle
not.
to sit
No,
down.
I am not. No, I am not. I'm literally sinking into this thing.
Someone tell Uncle to sit.
The difference between that and this. Oh,
You just take
Zin.
just take his spot, bro.
Zen, come here, man. Just
We
sit.
could
Humor
single him
me.
out tomorrow. We could space him out.
Just humor me. Just humor. Just sit here so that people can
I
see.
kind of wanted that
I'm
like
not-
lay down spot, but be
Just so
fucking
that they can
kicked
know
up,
that I'm not
posted up.
melting into the couch of that sweet Thieves.
This guy's about to fucking hit the weed Benji on fucking stream.
It's legal here, first of all.
It is, yeah, it's
And I'm
completely
going
legal.
to, just so you know, if I want to.
And I'm gonna
Right, it's,
partake. I've been partaking.
Yo, the air turned on, Riley.
Get me. Orange dream.
You guys go.
Shit was like a dream.
It's hit or miss. All right, let's
said maybe they heat up a bit, but I don't even know if that's
You
the
guys
case.
Nah,
That's
no.
what you're hoping. Yeah.
All right, here we
I
go.
just wanted to-
Map 2,
to-
dealer.
I just want to show them that I'm not melting into the couch. Look at him trying to get up.
When's the last time we saw that clear about P2 on that map? No, like honestly, P1 and P2. When it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
That's why I brought that pillow.
I just smacked myself in the head with the ear cup, dude.
Yo, big bounce back map.
That was literal worst case
Big
scenario.
bounce back map if you're Miami.
That pillow's clutch.
I just hope
But again,
nobody
the bread and butter for Heretics now is
sleeps
search
on
and
it. They gotta
destroy.
wake up with pink
This
eye.
is their go-to. They've been lights out on dealership.
Y'all, we got Magoofy just sending hearts. Thank you, Magoofy. Appreciate it.
Here. They'll be off to the
Hector isn't even Unk anymore. He's Gramps. He said it, Hector, not me.
I'm cool with it.
Very, very aggressively.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! They closed the door on that throw.
Tech's going to stick to the door. Going to back up Heretics here for a moment.
All right, here we go. Little bang out at B to start us off. Nasty finds blood.
And it looks like the woes will continue here as Vancouver just mopped the floor with Miami.
They can't win a gunfight.
Well, I mean,
Hey, what's up?
when it works, that's even better.
P-Jams?
That is even better.
They can't win a fucking
What
gunfight.
we just had that conversation. Do these sort of breaks work as well?
Blinker for blinker.
I mean,
Blinker.
Continues
I mean, bro,
to
at
have
least
himself
slide
the
out.
series and shut down Miami.
I mean, holy shit, dude.
He
1-0.
might just be trolling right now.
Heavy-handed, looking to take the action.
Trolling my
but
shit. He
you had
dove
every
out.
Vancouver
one
does
there.
love dealership search.
Yeah, no, it's
They love it.
They're good at
To
it.
shut that down, a forward two.
How you feeling about your pick now, Riley? How do we feel?
Now,
Look at 04, dude. Having his way.
That's a
he's-
lot
Lot of
left.
ball,
I
lot of
agree.
ball.
Surge will try to
Yup,
get
I
yup,
out.
agree.
close. He's gonna plan it. I
You
would
had
too.
nobody here for Heretics.
I mean, look how decisive. I mean,
Opening plan.
Miami throws in
Yeah.
a B blind counter round one. Like, did you need all four to go blind counter B right there?
But yeah,
You
Nasty's
could
Nasty.
have one person tack spot.
Brother.
Don't find that
Three-piece.
tune. I thought maybe it
This
was
is
a
ugly.
team stun.
This is a
Well,
very,
he's
this
gonna
isn't
find
even
two, and just like that, it's a
close.
1 versus 2 for Rentor.
Okay,
Slow feed
Renker
down.
and a lot.
Yeah, this is
Doesn't have any
possible.
nades to
1v2.
work with, but
Okay,
he's got
hold
the
on.
gun
This would
and
be a
one of the
nice
best
little
buddies
momentum shift.
in the league. He's just gotta find
and
that
he's
lane
got
and
nasty
pass it,
clutch.
paces on
Oh my
out.
God. If you would have
Forward
slid
up,
If he would have kept
Nasty.
rolling, he would have got him.
if he didn't cancel that,
That final
He would've
car
done a
there
long
in the
slide
lane
right
ends
there.
up
He
being
would've hurt him.
everything
Bop,
for
bop, bop, bop.
Surge. They find
Yeah,
what,
Ken, I
3
can
or
show you
4
after,
kills from
map
that
2, bro.
position. And yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a team stun, if it was an enemy
Yeah,
stun.
getting ugly, chat, very
But
quickly here.
both they had them
getting
two
ugly
sniffed out,
indeed.
not
As
the
ugly
case
as
at
my
all.
physical therapy first session where I was able to do 20 calf raises with my left, but not a single one with the foot in question.
Really?
Not a single one.
I mean, it makes sense. You
Yeah.
haven't been able to use it, those muscles.
It atrophied.
Yeah.
My calf muscle.
And so
Looked
far,
like a
the ball's
whoopee
perfect
cushion.
from Surge. They meet
All
them
right,
there
2-0,
on defense.
Surge.
They've got a wide open sight on offense. As we get deeper into this,
And just so you guys know, the champ schedule, so I believe it's 4 matches today, 4 matches tomorrow, 5 on Saturday, and then only the grand final on Sunday.
Yep.
Well, you got Nasty in a car, so he's
Okay, Real's
part of the map down.
pushed up early here.
Well, I talked about
I don't
this
think they have
sort of
any
duel between
I don't mind this.
intel that he's here, so Real
Guys.
might be able to get a freebie here.
Yeah. Guys, the majority of the people that are going to be attending champs are
Okay.
locals.
Pays off. Real with the opener
Okay, so of
pocket.
course on Thursday they have work. Majority of them, so they're not going to be
Okay.
in venue.
Quick little
You've got
ripski.
numbers. You have needed it.
All right, must win
You got to turn this into a round,
round here.
but
Put a pin in their momentum.
Nasty.
Try and build some
Nasty's
confidence
on
yourself.
4-0, by the way.
Shit.
So we'll try and clutch this up.
Okay, here we go.
Though, he just takes
Clean,
it out,
flawless
plays
round
all the
for
way
him.
through,
Nasty
and
on a
then from
4.
that first
Never
kill,
mind.
My boy
running
Super
it
getting
down.
mixed. My boy Super getting
Okay,
mixed.
shut him down.
Next
2-1.
is
Get him off
Miami
those
on the board.
streaks.
Okay.
What up, dead shots?
And
Let's
that's
get
just
this
all
W
timing,
today
right?
against
Just
FaZe.
0-4. We
Oh,
literally
yeah, when
see
that
from
match
his
rolls
POV, he's
around,
jumping
it's
up
about
and
to be
down. They just a little bit unlucky.
Oh, I mean, OpTic FaZe.
Madness.
OpTic FaZe,
Madness.
day 1 of champs, last match, like,
And I'm so glad it's the last match. Like, we
Oh,
have
of
all
course,
day,
yeah.
we have great
Of course.
matches, and then just the cherry on top, OpTic FaZe
it's
to
the
end
only
the
way.
evening.
It's
Yeah.
the only way to end
Oh.
day number 1.
It's fantastic, folks. What a pleasure. What an absolute pleasure.
Did you notice that 04 went 36 and 18 with 3,618 damage first map? That's 1 in a million right there. That is kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
36 and 18, the same amount of damage. That is pretty nuts.
Yeah, that's like, that's some scoregami right there.
Scorigami.
Yeah, scoregami.
The cards might be in his favor.
Scorigami.
All right, here we go. A little split action here. Bomb over at B.
All right, they were trading hands with Bomb over towards B. They'll get it to 04 and let him work it.
Super with the donut.
So you go early A on
Okay.
defense, but you're going to leave Real.
They keep Real A side. They have a,
They read it right, though. They're here.
If not, when does he
but I
get
feel like they're not
involved?
really.
Well, of course, just going to slide
They
out
need
the
to make
bomb,
noise,
so
and middle
he
guys
makes
gonna have
the
to get
look
him
over.
off, but it's
Really,
just.
the key is
And that's that
nobody in the
bomb
middle
down,
of
and he's
the
getting
map.
out scot-free.
Why is everyone there if you're not pounced, motherfucker? Go.
This is where I think Miami have the advantage now because Vancouver gave up full sight like this. Like, this is where you can just hold him and hop the bomb.
Yep.
Right now, I'm saying
Yeah.
someone hop the bomb right now. Hop
I
the
don't
bomb
mind
right
it.
Are they
now.
going to late pinch or anything? Or are they just, no,
I
they're just
wouldn't.
holding?
I would just form a line and just.
The timing is in, and there's
The
another first blood.
backstab
It's a
is
solid
great.
teammate with
Yeah.
crossfire through. One player left. It's going to be Neptune.
Okay, there we go, Miami.
Here we go.
Back to back.
See, I told you. I don't like that play from Vancouver. You turtle, you back up, you give up all your map control, and they can put you in a box.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
exactly
agree.
what just happened.
Riley and I just air bumped. I just so you guys know. Right?
I mean, all you got to do is hold your middle, and I mean, no way someone's deep pinching like that. Hold your middle and then hold both arches.
That's like an offensive team's or a defensive team's dream. You plant the bomb on them, they have to defuse, and you give them full sight.
They're like, fuck yeah.
It's exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Put them in a box. When it gets to a certain point, you can just literally just keep flying at them. Bombs gonna get defused either way.
All right, 2-2. Back-to-back rounds for Miami.
And you're just so stressed about somebody hopping bombs, stressed
Good
about
too, though, for Miami.
And well, nothing really works out in their favor, but battling back and tying it up.
And looks like a little A hit for the Heretics.
Offensively this time around.
Trophy down, blocking shit. Yeah, you saw how many nades they just threw. That trophy went bye-bye immediately.
Good luck from 04 now. Miami forced to rotate bomb. Okay, 2v2. Renker super.
Able to trade out one, and now we're into a 2 versus 2 here for a moment as we take a breath.
You are very
Okay, I
yeah,
like this.
yeah, I like
this.
Neptune, so
Flipping the map on
you
them.
have to find one if you're going to be one of these players.
Do they have bomb, though? Where's that bomb down
Oh,
at?
it's
It's
a
at
good
A.
spot. He has all the information in the world.
He saw me try to play
sniff
him.
him. Wow.
That was good.
Okay. Let's see if
Look
Neptune
at
can
that.
pull off the 1v2.
Super was 0-2
That was good,
last
man.
round.
Now you're
That was a
relying on
good
a
play.
clutch.
4-3.
I didn't see how it went down.
Hey,
How does that
VD,
work?
thank you, brother.
Hey, it is Nepto.
Yeah,
You're going crazy.
Was that
right now.
2 rounds ago?
I was about to say that. It's Neptune, though. This is could be a hook in the park for him.
What's the timing like, though? Can he get this timing right?
He better
Bomb's
plant
going
that
down?
bomb before he
Okay.
starts moving his feet, yeah.
It's going to be
I
a
like
tough
this.
retake. All those cars over there, A side, so much cover.
He has a Semtex.
They got to have a trophy, though, right? Surely?
Surely.
This is good, though. Look, number 7
I don't
just
know if
shouldering
they'll
their
use it
entire
in a
side. Number
1v2
6
though.
doing the same. As soon as one sees him, they're just going to...
I don't think they'll throw it down.
If you are Neptune, here's the
He's gonna lay down, yep.
Good
There we go.
plays.
Renko slides away. Super gonna reposition. You still have some life.
Yeah, right. They're
If you
just
are
running away.
Neptune.
Fuck that.
But time
Smart
will
play.
lean
Same
against
shit. I
you.
don't got time to be fighting this good.
Oh,
Get out of here. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
He got him.
What are we doing?
Oh my God. Who was that? Renko?
What are we doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What have I just witnessed? What the
Who called
fuck?
that?
I mean,
What have you called
these
that?
Brother, play a
fundamentals where
crossfire,
Miami
do
have been
anything
so
but
good
that.
since
That was
adding
awful.
Stick
Hold on.
together.
I will say
his back up as far as
Well,
you
no,
can.
the first guy scammed because why would you stay so close?
Yeah,
Why don't you just run to the back parking
This
lot?
one right here,
Like, why are you here right now?
I mean, but even if he does that, just hold his cross.
This guy thought that he was going to chase around, and he hits the door. Oh, that is so tough, man.
There's still 9 seconds, though. You see,
Yeah,
all you have to do is literally
exactly
Hide.
Yes.
No, not at all.
It's math
2
at that
seconds.
point.
That is so
Let-
tough.
God forbid you give him the bomb defusal for 2
Yeah,
seconds.
exactly.
You'll still catch him.
Yeah,
Shoot
that's
him.
unacceptable. That's a big choke. That's a
huge
big
for them,
choke.
bro.
No lo puedo creer.
Well, Heretics take their back-to-back rounds.
And
then
now
they
they're just going to
keep
get
giving
A
him
down.
the- Yeah,
Spot, he's
like,
been deadly. Did he get spotted though?
Wow,
good
Kobe.
nade.
Okay, they get a nade.
Just one shot, you can pounce
Well,
here.
they saved all their nades in Miami. So now
Come
you
on, give us a
set
round
this
11
up.
here for the
04 wants
people.
to hold this.
And for us.
Sure.
Whoa,
Please.
With the
whoa.
door. Car going to be
Oh,
coming
here
out
comes
as
the car.
well. Going to be dealt with right away. 30 seconds for Real on 04.
Okay, Miami should win this.
Trying to do what he can. It's heroics.
3v1?
Going to be cut down.
This should be another successful retake for Miami.
Nobody on bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
Okay,
Gunny
3-3, they
not
bounce
there.
back.
He shut down.
Needed that.
Nazi, brilliant.
Needed that
Answer
bad.
And bounce back after throwing
3-3.
one away. Heretics tie it up.
Yeah, it just starts with the nades.
I got to give Ranker his
You're going to give up
flowers.
the A
He's
bomb,
a good
so you
search
have the
player.
nade spots, though.
He's
Nasty
gross
ends
in
up getting
general.
caught. He
Yeah,
blows
he's
up
gross
the
in
one.
general, but I
He's-
like his search.
He's filthy.
He's got a good mind for it.
Get away with that one
He's
time,
nice.
but not this second. We were
I don't know about
Blazer,
that.
thank
2
you for the member,
seconds.
bro.
I thought when he slid out, like Ranko or whoever's team.
Yeah,
might have
he
got
trolled
eyes
right
on
there.
him.
Maybe
You're gonna
he
lay
did.
it back?
No, I want this up more.
Yeah,
Like, I
this-
want this, like...
Bro, look, that's why I have the pillow here.
Big Dixon said,
See
who
what
wins
I
in a
did. I
best
had
of
to back it
7?
up.
Bose's
Oh,
OpTic
it's
Nation
low.
or the OpTic World War II team?
You know how nations coming. They can
Nah,
do
the
this.
World War II team would have beat you.
What?
You're crazy.
We're clapping that.
Just because we choked one series does not, we would have slammed you, brother.
Yeah, we're slamming.
Keep it a bean. Don't believe that.
We were beating Rise and TK.
Just getting a headshot.
I would've took Sloss out back.
He would have been like, I was shooting Zin's body. Sloss like, God, I miss my dog, bro.
Four's gonna play patient. You can run back.
Okay.
He's
That was a
gonna
good
take
win.
the fight. Well, Abuza gets involved.
Jamie slides right in. He slides right back out too. Here comes the pinch. All right, flawless, flawless.
Feels like when Surge have a read
4-3.
on things, they are winning these rounds with ease.
Yeah, yeah. That, I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the prep, right? I mean, you talk
Back
about
and forth we go.
This when you have a month to work with, especially talking through.
See, this is one of those maps where you're Miami. If you lose this is 6-4, 6-5, you go back and watch that 1v2. You're like, what the fuck did we just do?
Kind of got what they've expected. They've handled business easily.
Is the venue empty? There's people there, but
Yes. The majority of it is it's Thursday. It's 2:30.
Yeah.
Let
and
people
it's in
get out of
Kitchener.
work.
I mean, fuck, it's in Kitchener.
And it's in Kitchener.
Yeah, that too.
I don't know what's the population out there. Do you know?
Not able to find it yet.
It's not about. It's
He's
just.
8 and a 4 plus the 1v2.
It's Neptune now on your screen right now. Trying to
Oh,
make a play mid-map.
Oh, whoa.
I don't like this
Wait,
stuff.
you just clutched. How did that just happen? How did you just do that?
Am I a genius? Pull that.
You can pull it?
It's a boost that's going to get
What are you talking about?
Mine, look, mine's not as extended anymore. It's the same size as yours.
It's gonna be tough. There's not a bomb side.
Okay,
in here,
blood
so you're
goes
just hoping
down
it
to
catches the
Abuza.
Oh my God, that helped my back so much.
Blooded and now Real. He's gonna take his
Oh,
round.
Must win round. Come on, Miami. Tie it up at 4.
We're good.
Does he read this left corner? Big
Metals.
win by Metals.
Big kill.
It's a big one.
Yeah, so you win that if you're
3v2.
how quickly this round flips on its head, but big win from Metals.
Don't get caught.
Metals needs to.
But look at number 4's map control. He's all the way through A. He's actually working a
Oh
pinch.
my God, he's making a
Yeah.
big play.
Yeah,
They
he's
need to
making a
push this
pinch.
guy
Get
out,
one
bro.
ASAP.
Nah,
No,
6 turns around, 6 turns.
What the hell are you doing?
1v1.
Like, what are they doing like that?
Net versus Super. What a
All right, I
1v1.
actually need you here, Soup. Oh, it's Neptune.
Pound.
He's got a bullet.
Okay,
good
Super
play by
clutches it up.
Super. 4-4.
Needed that.
Well, Super
Needed
so
that?
good at search and
Dude,
destroy.
bad, Seth.
There for the trades. I mean, yeah, you win
4-4,
both
back and
gunfights there in
forth.
the 3 versus 2. If you are Surge, and turn that into a one-on-one. Rentroll was picking up
Man,
the
people
flank,
got
but
work and
Neptune
shit,
must have
man.
just gunned
Real
him,
shit.
cut him off
Type a
guard,
1
but
in
you
the
had
chat if you're at
jackal in
work
your back
right
pocket.
now.
Let them
I
know,
bet you there's
chat.
about to be
Motherfuckers got bills
hundreds.
to pay out here. Real gamers shit.
The AR switches to the sub,
Hundreds.
hits the early damage, is ready for the slide out instead. He's gonna be the one that slides.
All
out
right,
and catches
4-4
that
though.
dude.
Big clutch by Super there. Needed that.
Got 3 in the round.
I'll tell you what I need.
They're out of
Metal
Super.
to get 2 kills.
Yes?
Neptune take over again.
Nah, this is,
All my Udo's looting right now.
dude, this is working exactly how I.
Great pounce. Yeah, Metals. Great
Don't forget
confident
about me.
pounce.
Don't forget about me.
Control over at B.
Yeah, look at all these people typing 1. I'm telling your bosses.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You got
just get
fucking
out.
caught.
Yeah, his teammates, they have B-bomb control. So yeah, with that first blood from Metals, bomb's already planted. Neptune's in a car.
Unless you're the boss.
Quickly out of that.
Yeah.
It's a tough scenario.
Zero
here for Surge.
testify. He just pressed 1. He's not working right now.
Nearly tougher. Neptune just about dropped.
Okay, Abuza should get caught. 4v2.
Oh, shit.
3v1 though.
He's at
5-4 Miami.
5-4, here we go.
He will drop Heretics.
Uh-oh,
Stringing
Metal's
together
waking up.
rounds late, a round away from tying this up 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, what you have.
Everyone likes so we get more rewards. We're already at almost 10,000 likes, which is
That's
unbelievable.
what I would be doing, chat, if I was y'all.
Yeah,
I'd be recruiting everyone to like the stream.
Well, I'm sure more people are in here now than before. Chat. How it's going to work all weekend long. The more likes the stream gets, the more giveaways you guys get.
That's right.
We have awesome giveaways from
That's
the best
cash.
partners in the world.
Beautifully done.
And it
there
gets
as well.
higher
And
and
they're all
higher,
you're
chat.
coming to you if all you got to do is like.
That's cash app.
250, 5 hundos, little 100 here, to another
All right,
250 here.
let's
5
see around
hundo.
11 though. I want to see peak COD all weekend long.
Neptune with the choppies.
Struggle on this one. We'll see if I can bless him again to walk away.
Yo,
with
my
the
man
kill.
Seth
Neptune's
Pugh
looking
out
for
there
this one.
listening,
Has he
not
tries to get
watching, but
aggressive.
listening
Usually
while he
played up
digs
close with
a
Jack.
trench.
You know what I don't understand?
You imagine
Why
him
Miami
hearing
keeps
that
going
right
with
now?
this quadruple blind counter. Like, you could afford, I think, to have one person A side and
At
throw
least
tags
for some
in
info,
spot.
man.
Yeah, but they look
Where
like
did that
geniuses if they do.
Did
They
they
fill
add
up the map.
drills to the cars? How'd that shit just go onto the map? Miami wins map 2.
It's all now on Abuza. 1 versus
Miami wins map 2. We got ourselves a series, folks.
Let's
Here we
go,
go.
baby. Come on.
Let's go, Rylan.
1-1.
Huge bounce back from Miami because that's a map that typically Vancouver is very comfortable on.
I think Miami's good at it too, though. Someone said they were Miami 7-1 on it, I think, or something.
Really?
Apparently.
Damn.
I might have got one guide. Maybe
But-
it was a capper.
Huge bounce back map. They needed that. Now we got ourselves a ball game here. 1-1. after a dominant Map 1 performance from Vancouver.
Exactly how we predicted, Riley.
Next 2 maps after the break, we got Vault Control, Hossie Hardpoint. 11-piece for Neptune. On the other side, just a good collaborative effort from the Heretics. Everybody right around each other. Good teamwork.
It's TBA. What's up, man?
So, Riley, how does this work? Do we have something, whenever the tier unlocks, when do we... Okay. Okay, so most of the giveaways will start tomorrow.
We can do some BDA giveaways if you guys want. Just
absolutely.
Yeah,
I was going to ask you about
just
that.
to throw in
Whatever
some
you
extra.
BetterDaysAhead.club.
But before I forget, our watch party predictions today were presented by Scump. If you're looking to change your game, look no further than the best controllers in the biz, Scump. Scump hooked us up with giveaways for select prestige tiers all weekend, including the brand new OpTic 2025 controller. Make sure you're liking the stream and watching each match to unlock the Scuffs and earn a chance to enter. Don't forget to pick up my new signature controller available now at scuff.co/scump and use code SCUMP, methods, hex, or OpTic to get yourself a discount. And there's that beautiful new controller. New design.
It feels sick.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a new finish. They just came out with a nice glossy finish.
It's pearlized.
Pearlescent. Something along those lines. Shouts out
it is
Scump.
pearly. It's shiny.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Yo, Riley, you want to do a BDA giveaway now? All right, we can do a BDA giveaway. We just went live, a new drop, one of my favorites. Dude, the shorts are fucking sick. Check them out. BetterDaysAhead.club. I know you guys always ask to see my back, so on this rare occasion, I'll show it to you.
It's large.
There you go, chat.
It's large.
It's
nice.
What do
It's
you
a
say?
nice
Medium front, double XL back.
Oh God.
You're a scumbag.
No, it's a good cut too. It's the boxy look.
Yeah.
Perfect for the summer.
Guys, code BDA. Yeah, I know.
Kirk with a 14 said, I love visiting Toronto. I hope you guys enjoy. Much love from a Canadian OpTic fan. Dude, Toronto is a great city, man.
Yes, amazing.
It's beautiful here. It's like, it's walkable. The weather's nice. There's a lot to do. Everyone that I've encountered is always in a good mood here. Like
This
always.
place is the best.
It's just great
Summers
here.
in Toronto are the best. The
I love it here.
restaurants, the vibes, the patios.
It's just
everyone
great.
socializing. Yeah, chat. We got some bundles.
Look at that, Zan. What a drop.
If you guys do cop anything, please make sure to tweet me so I can show you some love. Once again, the website is betterdaysahead.club. We have 6 different T-shirts and 2 different pairs of shorts.
I like the staff ones.
What?
Yeah, these
guys.
are Canadian.
Those are Canadian prices, by the way, so don't worry about the prices on screen right now.
What's the Canadian dollar? 0.78 or something?
Something like that, yeah.
To the U.S. dollar?
Now it's U.S. There we go.
Something like that.
Yeah, let me
I'm
get
pretty sure that
Once
people
again,
from Canada are
I
also
couldn't be
buying
higher on
BDA.
those shorts, bro. The shorts
Yo,
are
wait,
sick.
I have to tell chat, they're not going to believe this. I spent money yesterday at Kith. I
You
bought
did.
a couple outfits at Kith.
He did.
He's talking about buying clothes like he bought a car.
I bought a nice 2-piece from Kith. I'll have to wear it one of these days on the watch party.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
of course.
Come in dripped out.
You have to do it on Saturday so that you could show up dripped in those pictures when we do the meet and greet.
That's what Nate Shot told
Yo,
me.
that's what I'm going to do Saturday.
Nate Shot's like, whenever you
That's
buy
a good
like
idea.
clothes or anything while traveling, you'll never forget it. So we were at St. Laurent in Florence. He's like, yeah, get them and get something for your girl. I was like, all right.
Fuck. Now the pressure's on.
All right.
That
And Courage is like, yeah, get her something. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, okay.
In front of the
Those
girl?
guys
Yeah,
are
of
literally,
course.
literally
Oh,
falling out their
man.
pockets.
Get
I
her-
was happy to buy her something.
Of
I'm just kidding.
course.
Of course.
I'd
Here
have
are
been
our
like, yeah,
players.
you get me
As long
some,
as it's
Nate.
reasonable.
It's got to be reasonable.
Pair of glasses.
We've got our players to watch for this series. So far, it's been the 04 show. Neptune had a great map, too, and then Super on the other side. Still looking to heat up a little bit, but big bounce-back map in the map, too. So he's been amazing in search, as you see, the #1 overall search KD.
And of
So
course,
far-
the Players Who Watch is brought to you by our newest partner, the Monster Energy Squad.
Absolutely, dude.
Everybody was complimenting how good that logo looked on our jerseys. Couldn't agree more.
Wait.
What happened?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry. I was tweaking.
What looks good in those jerseys? Please don't say the Air Max. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Look at the boys, man. Look at the boys.
The boys getting ready. Yo, I walked in the day before the boys were leaving. Mason's getting a haircut by 2 Row.
Yep.
Just fucking
In the office and shit?
Yeah, in the office.
Under the lights.
Loving it. hopefully they show out. It's going to be a great weekend to watch. Hopefully.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm like giddy, man. We're in Toronto. We have the biggest tournament of the year going down right now.
And just the break.
Excited,
it's like,
man.
I feel
I've been withheld
rejuvenated
from you guys for too long. I've missed your warm embrace.
Well, dude, we did 8 weeks of basically online matches in a row, and then we had the majors, but it's like we've had a month off and it's champs. Like,
I fuck with chat.
we're fired the fuck up.
We are
Maybe
indeed.
I needed this.
We're fired up.
My first time in Toronto.
Oh yeah.
Chat
What
with
are
me.
your impressions?
I love it. It's great.
We've unlocked another tier, ladies and gentlemen. Sure.
I think me and Zim might get a
We've
good
reached
here.
the gold tier. So again, all of these giveaways will be happening. We're only doing one today. They will be happening throughout the entire weekend. So
That's money.
one today, there's 11 total.
That's Cash App.
But you guys have unlocked the gold tier.
Don't give it to him, Scump.
You know what I want.
Yeah, Nick's crazy.
This kind of
Hey, of
feels like
course, guys.
Viewbots. Nobody says anything but BDA. Yeah, they're entering a giveaway, dude.
Yeah. BDA.
Cam,
BDA.
Can't
Run
please
that
them
as
all,
soon
dude.
as Riley's ready. I don't know what the timing's looking like on the
Riles.
mainstream.
Big Rouse.
Guys, Seth and Hector have meet and greets on Saturday.
Yeah, let me see what Paige said, actually.
Saturday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday.
Early.
Wait, hold on.
Got them new Uptowns on the chat. Them drenchies.
Both Embos and Mark. Embos and Mark. Embos and Seth
guys.
got some new
Seth stayed with
uppies.
some
The winner
uppies.
of the BDA giveaway,
Hunter Moreland.
Yo,
go,
Hunter.
Congratulations, Hunter.
Hunter, pick an
Hunter,
item.
Hunter.
Get in contact with Tiff, and all I'm gonna need is your size, address, and we'll get that to you, brother.
There you go, Hunter.
That's all. That's all. you need.
Congratulations,
player.
Hunter. Chat, I'm gonna give away some more BDA stuff throughout the weekend.
Absolutely.
We obviously also have the big giveaways as well, so plenty of stuff to give away for you guys.
Here we go.
And we got fist bumps coming in. Map 3 coming up. 1-1 series.
Control.
Vancouver, Miami.
Who do we got in the control? So Vancouver, that was like what they were really working on was their control game. Because in those finals, obviously if you make it, there's 2 controls and a best of 7. Champs finals is a best of 9. But they've been working on the mode. It's a big swing map here. They've looked good in it as of late. Can they get it against Miami? Let's see.
Chat,
Right
once
here.
again, if you do cop anything, please tweet me so I can show you some love.
Yo, Killer
you,
with a
guys.
5 gifted. What up, Killer? Always showing love. Thank you for the 5 members, big dog. Here we go, map number 3. We got Vancouver starting out on D.
Oh, I think that's what talked about, right? Control is just one you want to wait for your teammates.
It looks like a little B break here off the rip. A little razzle dazzle.
Miami needed that, though, because Vancouver was kind of riding some momentum. They put a pin in it. They squeak out map number 2, and now I expect to see a way closer bout. Like, I feel like Miami just needed to, like, calm the nerves a bit, like, get that map win and stabilize.
Hey, that's why being good at search is so important, bro. You come out, get slammed in a map 1, who cares? Win the map 2, suck the momentum out of them.
Heretics' next wave of kills could be a big one to kind of get them out and fighting around the actual point. They've chained together too. And now battling here for position.
Okay, they're stopping clock on A right now.
See if they can work this first.
Make a Vancouver,
About
make a
halfway
play.
there, looking for an opening. They'll
Here
keep
comes a
trying.
break.
Number 3 and Nasty.
Okay,
So
beautiful.
look to pounce.
First 3 fall.
Do just that.
Clean
That's a
break.
clean wave
Oh.
off the point. Beautiful there for
And now
Nasty.
they might be in a
Trade that
box right here.
Yeah.
All
Don't
4
get
kills,
put in
you
it.
only lose 1. That's immediate forward pressure here for Vancouver Surge. Well, you have 3 players around ammo. They are
3
all
dead
in
again.
on
Yeah,
the subs.
they're into it now. They know
their
they're spawning
face.
P2.
Yep.
Metals
Someone
yet
just
to
Number
sneaked
find
2
through
versus
in
6
there.
here.
the
If
first player on spawn,
What a
that's
good
going to be
spot from
super, but
Abuza.
Abuza's
That
gonna
line
pick that
heady.
up right
Oh,
away.
Oh, 4th time back pool. Like that's when you know you've got some map control. Will the
Yeah, only 20
overaggression
seconds
maybe
left.
end
They
up
gotta-
costing
they gotta
them
do something
so
here.
far?
That would've
Looking
pissed
okay,
me
but
off
now
causing
with
the game.
several
Okay.
kills in a row for Heretics, the chance to
Do they
keep
know
this
3
fight
is
and
out?
get them into the extension.
They
There's
have
at least
to,
your
right?
first
Yeah,
bit of
Metal's
progress.
playing for
Still
it.
lurking in behind enemy lines is
a
going
good
to be
play.
nasty.
Don't mind
Trying
this
to
at
look
all,
for the
yeah.
timing
Make
to
sure you
deal
get
with
this kill,
him.
though.
Metal's trying to sniff it out.
Oh,
Not gonna see
Metals-
anything but the
nasty.
gunny.
The Metals can't
Nasty
find one,
puts it
brother.
down.
He's having a
Guys
tough
still
one
have to
today.
Keep your head on a swivel. Inside,
Oof.
you get caught
Okay,
from
that's
Four
nasty,
dead.
big
five.
dog. Keep
Yeah,
trying,
he's
bro.
running.
And looking like a round 1 dub here
You know
from
I
Surge,
fouled you up,
barring a
Jen.
late
Come on
round
now,
error.
Bob.
And
Man,
that
them
is in
Cougars
both
came
teams.
to
No,
play.
They're
No, I
missing
fouled
one
you up,
player,
man.
right? Nasty's looking for Metals. Metals
Yeah,
is looking
Respawn's
for
looking good
Nasty.
so far.
And you're just hoping you just stay in that corner, get an easy
Gotta
kill.
get on
If it
that.
doesn't happen, great plays out of Nasty.
Yep.
He is still
Got the
alive.
post up here,
Rancor trying
Ranker's
to do
gonna
his
Yeah, he's
suck,
still
but-
alive. Look,
with
just
the
a
help
thorn to
of
the
his
side.
teammates to extend
Oh,
his
big
lead.
win.
Some
Win.
gunfights.
Yeah, if they're gonna go A, and Nasty
But
should
still, he
have a
is the
free
only
1 or
player
2 here.
forward.
Good try. Nice try.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
sir.
one. Hold
Stop
on.
it again,
Yeah,
but
nah,
he
there's
should
no
get
good
jumped
all
here.
spawn.
Yeah, good jump. 1-0.
Not going to happen. So 2 ticks.
Hey, Christian, thanks for that $10 super chat, bro.
Cougars,
Appreciate it.
man.
Sam with a 5 said, Bose, you better be fried by the time the boys play. I think he will be.
We'll take their 2 ticks. We'll see how that
Ambush asked, how do the shirts fit? Zinni, I'm a bigger guy in a 2X, but hate tight shirts.
Wait, real quick. Did we crash, Riley?
Surge, what, dealing with the opening B look,
No,
No?
no.
playing
hell?
together, not, I don't know.
Why, you
Kinda
get
like Nasty
the
talking
air?
interview,
A few of them said crashed.
Not throwing away
That's not
lives,
good.
Playing together, getting
Not
good
great.
position. Yeah,
No, it's because they were
got
watching
caught,
while
they
driving.
played
You
really
should
aggressive
not
with
be
the demo,
watching
but
us
they
while
found
you're
the
driving,
skills.
What was
guys.
his question?
Kind of over.
How do the shirts fit, basically?
Good. Let me tell him, because
ahead.
you're a tiny dude.
Grant, I appreciate
Okay.
you too, Rain. Thank
Small.
you.
I'm a good size.
I'm an XL. The XL that I wear fits me just right, and it's boxy enough to where I sit down, I don't have to immediately start adjusting. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go.
We're thinking B off the break here as well for Vancouver Surge. Will they
Okay,
find
another
a
B
little
break
success?
here.
They're looking that way. They've already
3
got
dead?
Make it 3.
Set it up with Neptune.
Yeah, I bought
He's the
some
only player
shirts
that
yesterday.
goes
I can't
cat,
wear
so
them in
everybody's
chat.
looking B-side for
They
Miami.
look-
Ooh,
Except
that would've
they
been a big
allow him
win.
to go on 3. A massive win, though, for Real to give them arc control.
Yeah, that's a big one-on-one. You lose that.
Battle's
that
having
might
a
be
tough
the B
control
point
right now,
done,
1
but
and
they're
8.
still here and fighting.
Agent
Already
Nigel
got some
Uno.
progress.
I mean,
Neptune's
he's been
stepping
having a
back,
tough
looking
one all day. That
helpful.
teammate helps.
Teammate,
The way of a teammate's going to take him.
Okay, there he
There he
is.
goes.
Great round for Nasty so far.
But you got to win
Clean
the
forward.
defense if you're Miami.
Great round
You
one.
got to
Not the
win the
best round
defense.
two, but still.
Yeah, they get 1 tick on the B.
Good
Great
shot.
shot.
Talk
There-
about
shot.
shots.
There goes your wig, bud.
Great chance. You had arc control.
Someone
you
check
had
that
Neptune
man's
pushed
setup.
up.
He might have a
And
Cronus.
then even you recover from it, you still have
He might be
Neptune
doing the
pushed up.
Nars, the
Well,
Byron.
as you said, the teammate.
Yeah,
it's
Supers
gonna
and
hurt
Gills
you.
right now.
It
The
says this
deep.
is the problem. It's only 1 tick, but you lose all map control now as Miami finds 6 kills in a row.
Hey, Rup, AR. Love that.
Okay, yeah, they're starting to put him in a box a little bit. Great bounce back.
He'll have those every now and then. We don't want to try and avoid that here.
Big wins here. They're getting out B Street.
Hey, still the position now on the map. Round 2 is tied.
Okay, Rencor finding a lot of big kills here.
4 straight for Rancor, 3 straight for Super. Have a good position here, but pressure onto B yet again. Looks like
Dude, this buyer, he's bending air. Naruto.
Or
Avatar Naruto.
That's all right. I got it.
You know what I was going
Yeah,
for?
yeah, I know what you were going for.
Playing his life forward now. Everyone from Miami off spawn has to
Yeah, they're off
focus
spawn.
on him. And well,
Uh-oh.
They can't kill this guy.
Three in a row. As the
Ron
progress
Weasley's
being
running
made
amok in their
over
base. He's 12 and 6.
He's gonna force
Come on,
everyone to
not
have
all
to
redheads
deal
are
with
Ron
him.
Weasley,
Yeah,
dude.
but he
Now you
looks
have to
most
take
like Ron.
advantage
Like
if you
compared
are
to you,
Surge.
he's more Ron Weasley than you.
He
I don't know about
He
that.
does
I
kind
disagree.
of.
You're like a redhead that could have been on Blue Mountain
Like
State.
Canelo Alvarez.
Like look-wise.
What does that mean?
You're like a Canelo Alvarez, you know what I'm saying? Like a champion.
Are you guessing me?
No, I actually like that one.
No,
I
it
actually
wasn't
like that
gas.
one.
I don't know. It kind of sounds
Speaking
like
of
gas.
Canelo Alvarez, who you got, Bose?
I'm gonna take it as gas.
You got Crawford? You want to put 5 on it?
Yeah,
5 on it?
Well, you can see the way
All right,
Surge-
we can do that.
Okay, hold on.
Heard
An
it.
extra minute on the clock. 11v9 in
Do it.
lives. Miami
It's
currently
the
leading.
second or third time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been
They do
doing
have
is
1
taking
tick on
these
B.
streaks
Remember
and
that.
getting the gunfights inside a connector to
Miami's
transfer
got to
that
be
over
careful, bro.
towards
Your
A,
lives are
putting
important.
pressure
I mean, yeah,
on
they
the
get
street.
a nice
Type
little
A,
2-3 here.
two-piece that's tied lives.
Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of
Well, not even that. They already have a tick.
Fights can be so hard. You're fighting top hard. You're fighting like a bomb heady. Like it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all. But yeah, that has been their key to success.
Look at number
throughout
8,
this
though.
round.
8 sneaks
Metals,
through.
though,
He's going
on
top
a
ammo right now.
through ammo. But all
I gotta
is
start oohing Miami.
Maybe get another
Skyami, start oohing.
Okay, second tick.
And
Did
no
they get that
respawns
second
remaining,
tick?
Though. I don't know if the tick got done.
See, I wish
Oh,
I
they
wish
didn't
it
get
was
it. They didn't
red
get
or
it.
something, man.
Okay,
was
so it's going to be
close. I thought
1-1
there
here
was a body on it,
unless
but
something
never actually
crazy
confident
happens.
They got it. 4 versus 8 now.
Oh.
Okay, no respawns.
Only a 4 Nasty and Neptune remaining here to try and make some magic happen. Love to somehow get that final tick over towards B, and maybe you got a chance to do it.
Oh,
That's
I
gonna
mean,
get
hold on,
everybody
this is a
dead.
big
Despite the
fight.
fact that there's
Okay.
34 on the map.
That should
Yeah,
just do it
that's
right
how-
there.
I mean,
God, wait.
they're far, bro.
Yeah, he's going to be behind him.
Brother, they're
Just trying to
far.
win the round,
Yeah,
but did be
That's a
difficult
huge
to
nade
do
kill.
Yeah.
versus
That
Rancor.
nade kill's huge.
As I said, win
Hey,
the
bro,
gunfight
bro, look
middle
how
of the
tight
map.
that
They
is.
ain't getting that
Goes
shit,
on the flank,
brother.
but
That was a
you
little
take that if you're
sketchy.
Surge, and
They got a
Tiny
double
bit.
stack there.
Gunfights, maybe
They're
from
not
winning
That was a
that
tiny
round.
bit sketchy.
I mean, the fact that you get
Yo,
that
what up,
tick and
Bonkers? What's good? Hope you're having a good time chilling with the buds. Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
Yeah. You'll
Had a
take
great
that.
time here so far. We flew in yesterday morning, got here pretty early, went and got lunch,
5-2 in the round count.
walked around a bit, did a little shopping, went and got dinner.
Oh yeah. We had an awesome day yesterday.
It was like the
Made a
perfect
few
day.
pit
A
stops.
couple little situations go
they
different.
could be
You're,
up 2-0.
you're definitely taking that round.
All right, 1-1 though.
What's up, Gopher?
What up,
But that's
Goats?
about as close. as you're gonna
Luckily,
get to
we're
a
getting
round
like
one
a
as you
good
can.
series
Damn,
out of the
that's
gate
fire.
here.
This is big.
I'll take this.
Because that
This is a
Thieves
good
series
start.
could be,
Can Heretics
you know.
find some success? The opening
That
didn't
is
go
true.
well. There were not really many positive moments. I mean,
That
there
could
were
have
some
set us up for
skirmishes
another
on
speed
A that
run.
they won when you talk about numbers, but that was about it. And
All
they
right,
were never
one
like a big one. It was like you won it by a player.
Okay, 3 dead off
That did
ramp.
not go well either.
No.
I mean, it's a 4-for-1. All 8
Oh, all
players
4 dead
right
actually.
through both
Whole
mid
team
doors.
wipe.
That was at one point.
Let's cash that.
Like people started shooting, and all
Oh,
Heretics was
I mean,
just
give your teammate a call
Now
out.
you
What was
have
that?
Neptune flanking you.
Oh,
You're
no,
trying to
brother.
deal with Nasty.
Oh, no.
They can't
Yeah.
kill. They can't kill Nasty.
okay. Well,
Yeah, he's been frying in the respawns.
Here we go. Thank you, Super. Jump up. Ah,
You take a breath
God
and try
damn
to
it, Super.
turn this around. Maybe Real can find some openings and get out hunting.
Okay, they're getting out though. 2 dead, 3 dead.
We'll get on to A. Maybe turn some heads.
Think they know where the last one is as well. They know he's in their base. He finds one.
Just trying to
Good
slip
play.
away. Slippery little snake.
Yeah, a little finesse right there.
Teammates to step
Nice,
up.
good
Real right
plays.
back
Oh.
into the conversation. Just elusive. And that's a great
That's
stretch
4
back
dead.
from
Actually, look,
Miami.
I died,
The
but
point you're
love
only
those
down
plays
2
staying
lives,
alive
you
there,
fought
though.
back.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal
Yo,
with
have my
Neptune
mans
in their
on
base
time.
a
Yep,
number of
feed him some.
times. Now you have 2 ticks on this 8 point.
Hey,
but
get
Surge,
wild,
they
Super.
know
I
they
know
have
you
another
want to.
crack at this. A couple of players on your cat side. Super's on 3
On
in a
the
row, though.
backup
He's
kicker,
really
BMS. You know,
has
what's
to help
that
from
movie,
his
The
teammates.
Replacements, where the
Pistols
kicker's
on
just
point.
smoking cigs and he goes out there? Have you seen that shit?
No.
It may not matter.
Keanu
this is going to be
Reeves?
on a Neptune to contest this. Just guesses the wrong
Is that the right
corner,
movie?
so
Is
Oh,
extension
shit,
is
he's
in.
going
Hold on,
crazy.
Real.
Real is
Oh, okay, Real.
Beautiful triple there.
We see
out
you,
of
big
Real.
dog.
Hey, that was nice.
And yeah, after just getting thumped in the opening
Okay,
seconds
1:15.
of this
They're feeling
round,
it, yo.
great recovery. 12 versus
They're feeling
12,
it,
the
yo.
battle to the point.
Yeah, 2 dead. Big 2 by Rencor.
Oh, stuck him.
Stuck him.
Just trying to keep a body on this. I don't know how much
Damn.
the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10.
There we go,
Getting
Super.
the off angle.
Yup.
To try and pinch this
Collapse,
will be
though.
Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his
I don't know.
teammates.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're gonna
this
have a try-
should be
you're gonna
Miami here. They
rely
got
on
a- they got the
Nate. Real's gonna be
cross.
outspawned. You're gonna maybe have 3 players on this.
They're gonna-
Yeah, that was a
Nah,
good
Nah,
shot
he's
right
still on
there.
the
That
cross.
is it. Neptune has to hunt
2
down
ticks.
Super.
Oh,
Well,
my
now it's a
lord,
5
they're doing it,
versus 8.
Rylan.
Miami
8v5.
in a great position to win this offensive
Yep,
round.
one. Trade that quick.
Recovery.
Yeah.
Nice.
They pull this
No,
off.
no
need-
need-
it's 2v6 though.
Oh, I didn't realize a lot.
I didn't see that either.
That's
So
it.
there was no need for that slide out.
Miami.
Miami.
Getting
here.
it done on the
They're
O.
close to closing this out.
Oh
Utility's
my
gonna hit
goodness
and they'll
gracious.
shut
Here
down
they
come.
any
Give us a
sort
round
of
5, baby. Come on, let's go,
You weren't
Vancouver.
lying,
Show us
Hex.
something.
And after all
Here
the
they come.
frustration
When them
in
boys
the
heat up.
previous round and the
Yeah,
struggles
it's
here
after
off
this
the
map.
break,
Who cares?
it is nothing but Miami
Oh,
after that.
first
That
3
is
maps.
incredible.
And while you're
Yeah.
big,
Yeah, that was dirty right there out of Real.
Multi-kills from Real.
I got a
First
deep
three,
V on
get it
today. You know I'm
back.
coming.
Multi-kills from
It's because I got my
Nice,
glasses. They're
Bummer.
kind of pulling it down a little bit.
You know, these ain't high kills, you know what I'm saying? But it's
they know there's multiple
it's
players
control.
on the objective. You have to deal with Super. That is so much time.
Got one
Long time
AirPod
was
in while
against it.
working these West Texas pipelines. The swamp
Love
ass
that.
is taking over, but nothing is going to stop me from supporting the watch party. Our
We love
boy. Come on, Fredo.
Fredo.
Dude, the swamp ass after we were golfing was
Absolutely.
Brother.
criminal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a full swamp.
Criminal,
It was a
dude.
bayou, if you will.
As close as Surge were.
It
And
upgraded.
as much as I thought those 5 rounds
Gators,
were
there was its own
everything, you
bayou.
gotta get a offensive victory.
Little moccasin.
You need one
Oh,
badly.
What,
you're losing
Riley?
the
What do they
match.
say about
Gator don't
Gators?
take no
Just
shit.
goes the way of
That
Miami.
round, I mean, the momentum has shifted.
Get Gators,
Young
get.
Knights starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick it up. Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best from him, and now he is -9 on a vault
Oh,
control.
yeah.
Okay, Miami's starting to gun a little bit, bro.
Within this round, within this map, within this series.
Dude,
they're
they're-
stunned to hell. No opportunity to really do anything.
Oh, shit.
Top right. It's just this big 3.
Yeah, Booza having a tough map here. It's not getting better for him. He's trying to look through smoke.
Keep it going. Nice little dump by window 404. Bringing it
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Here they
Good
are.
shots.
Now for Vancouver Surge to
But
turn this
still.
into something.
30 seconds on the clock already.
Get under
Miami
there,
did a
04
Great
quick.
job there off
Trying
break.
to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do that.
Here's the chance.
If the stun touched the
4K
guy at the
plays,
door.
angles, right?
He's about to get
Knock
camera.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
big kill onto
Into
Abuza.
both, but you're down to
His
what,
woes
sub 30
continue.
seconds. And really your first
Yep.
progress on
Someone
the
had to hop
point
the
is
point.
happening
No
I mean, this
bullshit,
is
had to.
really this.
A big sequence.
This could be the map right here.
I always feel as if you're peeking out of that door, to lay down is better because you have that little plant pod on the left that's covering you.
What, the vault door?
Yeah, and then the fucking van can't see you either.
That's going to do it. Most
Miami.
He's still 20 seconds, so it's not completely over yet, but all signs are pointing towards 2-1 Miami.
I don't know. They're playing with more confidence. They're winning more gunfights. You just see it from Mentor.
And this is it right here. 10 seconds.
Well, they are locked in now. As well, Surge. They just have to win this round somehow. Maybe it's behind Nasty.
Oh, wait, time out. Why are you going down there? Thank you.
But
No, we're good.
yeah,
Let's see what he's going to be able to come away with.
on the pinch,
Perfection right now from Surge, and so far you are getting
minute
it.
extension.
Get together, please. What are we
What a
doing?
clutch this would be if they somehow pull off this round.
This would be a
Bro, stay out the
monumental
mix for a
toss.
second, bro. This
It's going to
guy.
be Metals, though, that's trying to find the opening. You just have to read the route over and over and over, and it feels like eventually...
Okay, Metals gets a blood.
What?
Big
Good
trade.
damage. Yeah, good damage.
Good trades, good trades. There you go, Real.
Yeah, good job playing your life, Real.
For real.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here for Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to
And
play
that
his
should
life
do it
inside
right
of
there.
all
No
doors, but not
respawns
gonna happen.
remaining.
They're
No
gonna end
tick
up shutting him
progress.
down. Now
11
everybody
versus
from Surge
4.
has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh.
Real trying to
Super calls game. 29 and 21 for Super. Renkers 29 and 22. Make it 30 and 22. Miami 2 maps in a row, 1 map away from sending Vancouver to losers bracket.
What the fuck are we doing, boys?
Hey, Big Max with a big 20. Yes, sir. Nasty with a huge map. We're alive. If you know,
Zach,
you know.
If you know, you know, for real, though,
If you know, you
chat.
know.
They come out map 1 and look like they're walking on water. Next 2, Miami wakes up.
It's like they're thunderstruck, bro. Like, what happened to him?
Now we've got a Hacienda. Hacienda hardpoint coming up next for Vancouver.
Didn't happen in map 1, but it very much.
You don't want to drop to losers 1 at champs. I mean, because every single series that you're playing, you know, there's no give-me's. You're playing a tough team every series. And after that start, Vancouver struggling a bit here, but on the other side, Rencor and Super, the 2 rooks,
Dominating. The AR duo from Miami getting it done, map number 3.
But we saw that first hard point. Vancouver took it to him. Now we got a Hasi coming up.
Hacienda hardpoint. I want to see a map 5. I think that, I mean, that's for all of our viewing pleasure. I think going map 5 in this type of series, 2 great teams facing off, match 1, round 1 of champs.
Of course.
Let's see 5. Let's end it the right way.
Of course.
Set the tone for the weekend, if you will. Welcome to Miami, baby. July 12th, Inter Miami. Seth's wearing the jersey right now.
That's right.
Fire jersey.
You're going to want to get that.
I want to meet Messi, man.
I think you and like 99% of the world.
I want to dap Messi up.
Yeah.
Say my dog.
Oh.
Envious with a 5. What's he always good for?
That's
5. What up, Envious?
What up,
Thanks for the
Big
5, big dog.
That fin ball.
What up, player?
Shout out to the boys. You guys are killing it. Need a LAN event in the UK ASAP. Hell yeah, bro.
Listen, man, we all want to come to London. That's
Always
a
down for
promise.
Garvington, we weren't able to get merch up into the venue, man. Sorry. We had the obviously we had the opportunity to do so, but we internally didn't have a chance to.
But all right, map
Sorry.
number 4 coming up.
But if you saw it, you just saw right there.
Did we unlock another tier? Dude, you guys are killing it. Killing it.
Onyx.
Let's go,
The
chat.
Onyx tier has been unlocked. We are already... We just started the stream, and we are... What's the max? 75? We're
Yep.
63,000 from that max. All right, we're going to hit it.
Yes, absolutely.
Everybody wants those giveaways.
Chad, if you're not in the
We're
know,
gonna hit it.
the more likes the stream gets, the more giveaways.
Absolutely.
So like the stream, more giveaways. We got awesome stuff for you guys all weekend long. Thank you to those tuning in early. I mean, this is literally just the beginning. We have a very long, awesome weekend of Call of Duty. And it's our pleasure.
My iPhone won't let me gift subs. Feels bad. Here's another super chat. That's all right, Eli.
Okay, Eli.
But thank you very much for the super
Big
chat,
Eli.
buddy. We appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Very kind.
Dang, what's up, man? Who you got the?
Yo, chat, how's that 4K stream quality looking for you guys? Is
Oh,
that
nice.
shit
Glorious.
crispy?
On the 5 months. Thank you, my G.
Obviously glorious.
I'm going to be really caffeinated today.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be really caffeinated
I had a
every
double
day.
espresso.
Same.
I just had a coffee.
I might double
and I'm
monster
going to
today.
walk to that fridge soon and grab a monster.
I might double monster
Grab me
today.
one while you're
Think
at it.
I care? It's fucking day one of champs. Let's get after it, dude.
That's what I've been saying.
Trying to be turned. Are we drinking this weekend on the watch party is the question.
We'll play it by ear.
Probably not. I hate it. I actually don't like it.
Yeah, I hate it too. I'm
And
not
then-
even gonna lie to you.
Then tomorrow rolls around and I got a Michelob in my hand somehow.
Because we can never start as soon as the show starts because then we'll just be plastered. So we
No,
do
we'll
it
just be
halfway.
tired.
And yeah, and that too. That's the worst part about it.
Oh, look at this right here. The boys doing a little meet and greet
That's
here.
right.
Day one.
Dude, I need a screenshot of Ant's face, Tiff.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it at the end of the
Why?
number 3. Like, these stats there.
That's like a good, like, going live tweet. Just,
But it feels like the rest of Heretics
hey guys, I'm live.
Sorry, I'm trying to lock in these times for the meet and greet. We're going to be late. I'm telling you, we're going to be so late Saturday and Sunday. So late.
Hey,
I'm telling you, we're
Hey.
going to be late.
we got this shit.
Relax.
Don't
Why?
stress.
Did she
I
say
got some
that
on my
there was at a
sleeve.
It's
certain time?
1:30 to 2:30 on
What time do
Saturday.
the doors open?
I got some on my sleeve.
I don't
kid.
know, but it's 1:30 to 2:30.
No,
We
I'm-
ended 2:30,
No, no,
hour
no,
and a
no,
half
no,
back.
no,
We're not back
no,
till
no,
4.
I'm gonna
Matches
try-
start at 3.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, you're going to miss one match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
How'd
if
you
it's an
stop
OpTic
that?
match?
Oh, well, that was...
I got
That
some
would
on
be
myself.
very. That would be catastrophic, wouldn't it? We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Map 4, Hasi. Last 4 for Miami, 4-1.
I'll tell you what, dude. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same. My viewing experience from right here, look at me, compared to when I moved to right here, is like a different experience.
You're leaned in.
I
You're
don't know
locked
why.
in.
It's like I'm blind when I go back here.
You're closer
but right
to it.
here, I can see the world.
back at DreamHack Dallas, but now it is
I need
Champs
glasses.
All right, here we go. Map 4, Vancouver fighting off losers bracket.
Keith Lee just asked me, Methods, do you think TJ would do Mr. Beast lose 100 pounds in a year challenge for 250,000? I don't know. Hopefully. It's like a win-win. Lose weight.
What was the
right?
question?
They asked if TJ Haley would do Mr. Beast lose 100 pounds challenge.
Shit, I'd do that, but I would look like skin and bone.
You can't lose 100
I just
pounds,
think
bro.
on the other side, you know, for a bullseye.
250K is
If he does it-
250K.
This search team really become a staple
A mil,
this year.
a
Like
random
the
mil
VARs,
would
especially like the P2.
that'd be nice. So
I
if
feel
he
like
ups it to
Maxey
a
and
mil,
Booza
put me
both
in
had some
there.
insane garage plays.
I'll do it for 750.
I'll
They
see
can
if
set themselves
Vancouver's
up, so can they do it here? You see,
gonna force this map number 5.
Surge, but 2 players going to be
A
putting
random
some pressure on
750?
here for Heretics.
This is a very important wave right here on P2. Look where
Hit
Vancouver
that-
responded.
Hitting that bench press.
I won't go to sleep as soon as you do push-ups all night.
Okay, Heretics first in. Good read by Real. 3 dead.
Miami, they're going to win the initial P2, and it's going to be a well break for Vancouver. Number 8 might get overwhelmed here. Metals tries to get one. He can't. 4v2 now. This is a must break for Vancouver. You cannot lose this 2v4.
3 dead, 4 dead. What a break.
Clinical break.
Re-break is beautiful.
4 dead, but yeah,
Clinical
just not ready
break.
for the fences push.
Yeah, no, it looked so good. It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
So doors open
I feel like
at
you have to be ready
1:30.
for that. You have Rencor who was out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing. Where's that pressure going to come from? And 2 players get caught. 1 lobby.
And on
one all the way
Sunday,
back
we're good.
statue.
It's
And Surge,
earlier
no,
at
it is
11.
just
Oh,
go
12,
time.
12,
Let us
12.
trade. Let's use our numbers on the hill.
Okay, 10 seconds. Over to the fence hill. See, I'm already locked back in. I feel like we haven't even skipped a beat.
Yeah.
No, not
Like-
at all. I mean, it's fucking champs time.
We shook off the rust super
I
fast.
feel like Slasher at the Columbus studio. It's tournament time.
Dirty time.
You know, to this day, he denies it and swears he doesn't. I said, Austin, I know for a fact you were doing that, brother.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Not at all.
Tourney time.
It's like it's clobbering time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 4 dead. What a first wave from Miami. Super.
I mean, you have the numbers right there if you're Surge, but Super just buys
Yo,
enough
wake up.
time and gets the double kill, right? So it allows his teammates
Chat wants to know if you're
to get in a
buttered.
better position to deal with that first push. That was looking like
yeah.
a chance for Surge on their side. Give themselves a bit.
What do y'all think, chat?
Like,
It's legal here.
And they hold on again. This time Real with his 2. 20 seconds remaining.
Come on, man. You guys know us by now.
Yeah, I was in the sunken place last night.
I went through a whole package of watermelon Sour Patch. 900 calories.
It's like the mattress was toast and I was buttered.
Brother.
I was just...
That's what I was saying with this thing. That's how I felt. But
I
I'm
was
not.
up there.
I'm
I was
not.
in the hotel room grinding league. Just after every time I die, 3 of them go in. Just disgusting.
So they need to find this break because they gave up some big
Right, over the
They're
rock.
trying to figure out the spawns, but does not work out. Miami again relying on their hold. This is the best break team in stage 4.
It's starting to get scary. Vancouver's kind of getting
in Miami, and while
dominated right now.
That #1 spot
the scoreline doesn't show it, but Miami are playing confident.
right here for Heretics.
Yo, Dookie, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Dukester?
Yeah.
Who wants to lay his head on you?
Yeah, he does.
Lay his head on your chest, your pillow.
Just waiting on him to get there. And maybe make the play. With 20 or so seconds remaining, he will get through.
Dude, I mean, again, another rebreak and 4 dead again on the side of Vancouver. They just can't get anything going in terms of teamwork.
Well, that's why I was surprised to see Nasty go mid through connector. Like, just you spawn up and you have a
2 dead again.
Choice, right? Am I just gonna rotate, rely on the brace towards P4? But it feels like
And they're gonna creep over 100 here.
Oh,
You need to have your gun up there.
Ryland, are you watching what I'm watching?
Well,
Riley's about to be one game back from you.
We just need one hot box.
Yeah, Riley started hitting the gritty.
I mean, this is ugly, bro. Vancouver, they're starting to go 1 by 1. Map control for Miami. I mean,
I was wondering why he kept on.
And now,
we need to see a different Vancouver in the next minute if they want to win this map.
and now Metals is starting to turn up too.
Yeah, when you
shit,
have map
super.
control, it allows them to tuck away in corners, be annoying.
Rooster and Lex with a tenor. Cancel date night to stay home and make my wife watch The Gentleman start the legendary champs run. That's what I call foreplay,
See,
baby.
date night could be any night.
mates, kid. There we go.
OpTic Champs weekend is not any night.
Miami Heretics right now, they're up 60
We gotta lock in
points
here.
on rotation, a big one here.
It's champs time.
Come on, Vancouver, don't roll over. Show me some fucking fight.
Whoa.
Okay, we got our first listener of the
get
weekend.
involved,
Vamos. ¿Qué pasa?
¿Pero qué?
Ya tengo unos puntos. Puedes pinchar el pozo, Chema. Vale, dame un segundo, dame un segundo. Estoy pinchando el pozo, ¿vale?
Un tiro en la y otro fondo le
Ranker did exactly what I would have did for the 2Ps.
No hace nada, yo estoy bloqueando de frente.
Oh, this guy's a bot. Oh, aimbot activated EXE.
Te pido side ahora.
Una bala 04 fondo. Está en la curva. Son dos ya. Son dos ya, ayuda.
Voy a side, voy a side. Creo izquierda,
Vamos a la izquierda.
voy a pillar roca rápido.
Abusa de cara cheques. Abusa aquí meta.
Roca,
Está conmigo.
Good way, Metals.
va a haber otra arriba blanco, ¿vale?
Chema, ¿vamos a matarle?
P4 toca en Neptune.
I didn't know, Metals.
En blanco, blanco en Neptune. Blanco en Neptune.
Vale, a dos, Chema.
Blanco out.
No puedo dar.
Oh my God, brother.
Oh, brother.
Oh no, 3 of them spawn out, bro.
Ese de fondo, se ha metido a ti, creo.
Yep, go player, yeah.
Está botando el fondo.
Oh, he's trolling.
Uno inner. Uno, dos de frente, los dos que quedan de frente. Los dos de frente,
Absolutamente. Son una bala. Pegarte.
Ir para el fondo a alguien.
Van a flanquear, van a
Sí,
flanquear.
cuidado, sigue. Vamos por el plan. Voy para Sigrid, aguantar. Otro caseta, un tiro. Inner right.
Conmigo.
Whoa.
Bruce.
Voy siguiente yo. Voy a lanzar el fondo. Pueden hacer al fondo.
These guys sound good.
Rotate.
Yeah, they're going to the rock early too.
Esa marca de los
Shit, he's gonna beat him now. Oh, shit. Forward.
check.
Oh, man. It's one.
It all comes down to
He said
this rock
3.
hold.
No
Miami
way.
can hold them,
Vancouver
basically
needed to
put
win
away the
those
map,
fights.
and
I mean, this is
so far,
Miami.
so good. They were perfect
Miami's
here
map
last
to lose
time
at this
through.
point.
Perfect
Yeah, they got the
here
rock
early.
row. I don't
What a
think.
turnaround
I don't
from
think.
map 1.
Yeah, I don't think Vancouver has any streaks to play with here. I mean,
nothing.
That is correct, guys. I mean, you don't need it. You didn't even need to translate that. Just imagine every single call out.
They
you see rock.
Okay, hey, Vancouver
P2.
break. That's
needed that.
must break here on rock.
They need to
Central.
hold the remainder of this time.
There was no information given outside the callouts that you would standardize across
You
the
don't need to
entire
do that.
league.
okay, they find the first blood onto the hill.
We've had some insane haciendas. Maybe
This is still a nice little 20-second scrap.
Oh, that's a clutch 2-piece from Abuza.
I'm helping teammate. Yeah.
Clutch 2-piece from Abuza to keep
Okay.
this game now within 40 going
Yeah,
over
40
to
point
P1.
game.
Steal like 10 to 15 to right the rest white. Win the rotation, you're in a great spot.
Abuz is going to get caught. Everyone's
Oh,
gonna
3
get
dead
caught.
though. You can milk some of this P1 time if you're Miami. We've seen it done. 4 dead. Yep. They're going to know these spawns are coming through spiral side.
You run into everybody. You're just getting
Good nade.
Good
right now.
nade.
If you are Surge, you're not finding
Yum
the kills.
yum.
That's a great feeling. You know that the nade's there. You just pepper them up a little bit.
Another good nade right there.
They are going to chip
Covers
away
his
here
push.
at
He's
this
able to
P1.
skate away.
Up over 200.
Oh, the repinch is great
That's a
too.
good
He's not
start.
checking it.
Fucking lamping in the
Hey,
corner.
he gets one. All you need to do.
We need Nasty to get involved here. Then.
Numbers, I think, going to be surged here for a second. Not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right side of the map. But they need to make sure Heretics also don't get any more time here. Super's route up through halls.
Oh, this could be a huge two. Uh-oh. Is that going to flip
He's
him
going to
out?
sprint through, yeah.
Yeah,
If
it
that
flips
was
him out.
out. What a play from Super. And now it's do or die for Vancouver. They can lose off P2 right here.
At the P2 early here for
Number 4. No, you can't take this route. He's already there, buddy.
Seconds left. Number 5 in reality.
Better hope Super scams. He's not going to. This guy's the Iron Giant.
I mean, he's weak. 1v1, 4 dead. They got back spawns. This could be it for Vancouver.
At some point. Yep. Get you a little nade out there. Some info.
I like this from Real. He has freebies. He's going to catch the whole team sprinting.
That's
all right.
He still gets that too. He still gets that too.
It's a great repitch.
We're from 2-piece to 2-piece. Yep, it's done.
Corners and frustrated.
Oh, he's loving it.
3 dead.
There's nothing they can do. It's getting uglier. Abuz is able to mitigate the damage for just a moment. He's able to get a big kill inside P2.
Oh,
Metals rips some
Wigs.
wigs.
Is clipping Wigs. 28 and 20 out of him.
And that might just do it right there.
Enough time
15 seconds needed.
Damn. I was not expecting that, especially after map 1.
God damn.
Boys, it's cool if you guys don't know ball like I do.
I mean, dude. Map 1, you're like, holy shit, Vancouver's back, and then just nothing after that. Nothing. GG.
And moving on to the winner's bracket early in chance, it is Miami Heretics.
Round 1. Vancouver dropping down early. Their woes continue.
Wow. Miami Heretics on to winners round 2. Vancouver off to losers. Honestly, after that map 1, I thought Vancouver was looking like they were back, and Miami put a pin in it. They win 3-1. Congrats to them.
What can I say, chat? What can I say? What can I say that hasn't already been said about my knowledge of this game?
Dude, it's so like you actually do call a lot of like those 50-50s. You're right in them a lot.
Somehow, somewhat.
You're right.
Okay, if I'm consistently picking the right 50-50s, it's not 50-50. Yo, boss, if you pull that,
but your record's also
you can pull and move up your shit.
Your record's also pretty piss poor.
Well, I didn't play the whole season. Nah, look what you did to mine.
Well, I didn't do anything to you.
Nasty has a tough map.
All I did was
04 has a
mine.
tough map.
Look, dude.
On the other side, Metals. Metals and Rencor. Rencor has a phenomenal series to kick off champs. Not really too surprising of a result. Vancouver has been struggling. We were saying, are they going to come out with some fire? Practice, is it going to help them here? Not today.
Heretics won all 9 rotations on map. I mean, that's just really bad level of play from Vancouver. To lose
similar to that
all
map
9 rotations, though? Like, all 9, you couldn't win 1 rotation?
Oh, yeah, no, it's horrible.
Not a single one?
It's bad.
We would have won a rotation.
I mean, I would have rotated at 30 to make sure we won a fucking rotation.
All right, well, that's going to do it for our first series of the weekend. Interview coming up. Coming up next, we have
Thieves Boston.
Thieves Boston. Boston upset them earlier this year.
Oh, imagine
but
the
it's
world.
Champs time.
It's
Who knows?
Champs time.
Imagine the world.
Yo, H. Rizzle with a 20. Thank you. You and the boys become CEO of Activision tomorrow. What 3 things are you changing? Anti-cheats, number 1. That's obviously the priority.
Yes. Come on.
Number 2 is parity between developers, right, for the competitive side. I'm going to shut my mouth during this interview.
As they win their winners round 1 matchup, I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know, and I like how you said that, okay? You know, they lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at search and destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series, and you guys get that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate, Rencor, as he's an all-star this season. How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey, man, and the Miami fans are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is
Wait, will they
just
play tomorrow?
the beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the
Does
stage.
every team play?
Chris, take us away.
Back-to-back years.
Well,
Miami sent
what a comeback from Miami. Our first match in the books here at Champs. 3-1 over Vancouver.
No, they did that.
Hey, fair. Listen, man. Vancouver, it's just not what you want to see.
No.
If you have any information, please contact Call of Duty League and check up on them when you can. Check up on them.
Vancouver's been in a little bit of a rough stint.
Damn.
And
Check up on them.
it continues, man. It continues.
It's a bad time for it to continue.
Yes.
Stud, thank you for that 20, bro. Yeah, man, the Vancouver fall off is tough, but it's not over yet, right?
Amy Riley.
But not a good start.
That listen in and a scream mid-coms were all I needed to hear. Yeah, we don't know what Miami's saying, but we can tell whenever they're firing on all cylinders. Their comms sounded.
It's strictly call-outs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus, I appreciate that 5-bomb, brother.
You know if it's going well if you're hearing Muerto.
You too, all right.
You can see how
Thank
much
y'all,
each team
boys.
is coming based on the waves and their logo.
That's sick.
Oh, shit.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Team is calming. Like
They need the decibel meter like in the arenas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes.
I
very
love
loud.
I love this feature.
Those decibel things
Whoever
gotta be
came up
fake.
with this
They're fake.
stuff,
They have to
genius
be.
stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, chat. Well, that's our first series of champs.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys tapped in. Coming up next, Thieves versus Boston, the defending back-to-back champions up against Boston Breach. I feel like Boston kind of hit or miss on land this year. Have had some serious moments online, and one of those moments for them this year was actually upsetting Thieves. So
Yep.
And here are
see
the
if they
maps.
can do it again.
Here are your maps and modes
Vault. Oh, this is for Toronto.
This
for
is the
the
series after
Rontos
it.
and the
Dude,
Ravens.
okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Vault Map 1, 3 series in a row to kick off Champs.
Dealership
Vault
search,
merchants.
protocol control, rewind hardcore, protocol search. I like this map set.
Oh, yeah.
For who?
Yo, shit.
Just in general?
I think this
Yo,
can
shit.
go game 5.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually
I
think
mean-
this series could go game 5.
It
Toronto
depends
versus
how the
Carolina.
Ravens come out,
If
bro.
Carolina shows up playing decent.
Yeah, it depends. But before that, we do have Thieves versus Boston. I was a little
Yes, we
thrown
do.
off. We've got Vault and Hossie, our first 2 maps. Thieves, Boston. I don't know. Boston's going to have to come out hot in this map 1. They're going to have to come out, win this Vault.
Yep.
Hossie S&D. We've seen Boston be solid at that map all year long.
Actually,
Who are you looking at for Boston?
on it, Purge
In
in
this
the
series?
search.
Purge?
Give me Purge in the search.
In Boston Thieves, like who is the player for Boston that you think really needs
Big
to?
Joe.
Really? Okay.
Honestly?
Because he's been kind of hit or miss lately. He needs to come out and have a good series today.
I'm looking
Big
at
weight.
Cammy, to be honest.
Yeah?
Cammy's had some serious stinkers this year. When Cammy's playing at like a good level, I feel
trying
like
to think.
everything comes together around him. Like I feel like Cammy is kind of their X factor, and when he plays poorly, things go bad, and when he's playing well, things go great.
And
So
here
I'm
are the
looking at
players to
Cammy to
watch.
show up in a big way today.
It's McKilligan,
And he's
as
a
he was
big
saying.
fucking boy, man.
It's McKilligan. It's Daniel Ghosty.
Dan Ghosty.
Should be a great series here. Thieves, it's either a 3-0 or like a 3-0 Thieves or Boston, can make it interesting a
Still
little
the
bit.
search at most.
The way I think about every game outside of an OpTic game, it's all I want to see is peak Call of Duty.
Correct.
I think the same way in sports.
Yeah, of course.
Like
if
all
you don't
I
have a
wanna
team
see
in
are
the
game 5s, game 7s. overtimes. Like, I just want to see the peak experience we can get, and that's why I'm hoping for a Game 5 in every single series this weekend.
Absolutely.
Besides ours, 3-0-3.
Yes,
Okay, of course.
Let's get that W tonight. Greetings from Zurich, Switzerland. We'll watch it back tomorrow. Much love. Thank you very much, Morris. Big shout out to Scump on Have a Blast on Borderlands 4. Don't think I've seen you smile so much, dude. That event was awesome. Had a great time over there out in L.A.
It was a vibe.
Yeah,
Take me
what?
back to LA.
Everyone, my
Your
boys
feet
were
kicked
there.
up.
Landmark, I was playing with Adapt. It was
For
me and
real?
Adapt duo, yeah.
Shout out to Adapt.
Swag was right next to us. Nice
out
Wig was
Swag.
there. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm going to go pee real quick. Second series coming up here, folks. Thieves versus Boston.
Sure thing, bro. Hey, James with a 5. We winning this weekend, right? I got the Twitch up
What?
ready. I hope so.
I
But
just have a feeling
Really
something weird's
quickly,
going to happen, bro.
Hold on.
This just in. Rings, Champs rings
My bad,
are
my
in
bad.
transit.
There you go, chat.
Still on schedule to arrive at the warehouse this Monday. Per our last update to you guys on our email blast, customers will start receive. That's what he's saying. I obviously don't call you guys custies. You know what I'm saying? Everybody will start receiving them middle of next week.
All right, guys. Champs rings are on the way, baby.
There we go.
I can finally get a ring.
Huh.
Great.
Oh, we're back with this, Riley. So I fucks with you.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Reese.
No, I wanna.
Saver.
I wanna end in RE.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
No, RE or ER? RE?
Either works.
Let's do
How about no?
Saber.
Board?
Oh no A.
Board?
No A.
Oh, yeah, board works.
Oh, board.
Yeah, try board.
Ooh, the East,
Good
right?
try.
And we have an O.
Okay.
So, ogre. Nope.
No. Could end in the O. Could start with an R.
ER. It has to. The R is at the end. It's ER.
It's over. No.
So the
Yeah,
O's got to
try-
be third or first. O could be first. O.
Ovary.
There's no E in ovary.
No, it can't be OR.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's A. Yeah, you're right.
OER though? It doesn't sound right.
ER for real. OER.
The OER?
Yeah. For example, ready? Looser.
Try FI.
Oh no, the O. No, don't waste it. Don't waste it.
Never mind. Rover.
I was gonna say
R-O-V-E-R.
No, the O
Oh,
can't be in the second
shit.
one.
Rodeo. No,
I like
not
where you were
rodeo.
going, though.
Fuck, not rodeo. No D either.
Soiree. S-I-O.
Clover.
Oh, no.
Clover.
No. I meant S. Isn't it like S-I-O-R-E?
Oh shit, Clover.
Yeah, Clover.
Yeah,
Clover.
Clover. C-L-O. Oh, we're tripping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why'd you do that,
Wait.
Riley? Oh.
So the O's
Lover.
first or
Hold
last?
on, you want me to clutch?
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Don't look at your
Seth,
chat, though.
actually.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Come on. The E.
Under. Yonder.
Rosie.
No, the O can't be in the
Oh,
second
yeah, it
one.
can't be.
S.
And what are you saying?
Me?
Yeah, what did you just say?
Under. Like yonder, but it's not. There's no D. We're choking.
No T, no G.
Does it start with the O or the R?
Stereo.
Oh my God. The T. There's no T.
Yeah. Oh.
Offer.
Ooh.
I like that.
Ooh.
It actually might be offer.
I like that.
Ooh.
I told you I was about to come in and clutch up for the boys.
Oh my God!
You just fucking
What
clutched.
a
Nice one.
beat.
You just clutched, bro.
That's what I
Can't
do.
slap the fist.
Way to work, bro.
Genius.
I do.
Way
What
to
was it?
work.
I'm an absolute fucking genius. You see that? The brain's activating. I got some
Let's
sun
go, Seth.
yesterday. Doesn't happen often.
Where,
Brain's activated.
Where is that? Point to it.
You see it? Oh, shit. Don't know how to help you there, bud.
Hey, Train with 20. What's up, Zin? Let's get the blood flowing. 20 for 20. I got nowhere to do push-ups here, bro. No push-ups today, my man.
There's plenty of room.
Okay, we
Awesome.
got 2 giveaways today. We had a giveaway during this match and the OpTic match, surely.
Yo, Zane, on the way back, can you give me one of them?
Dude, chat. I didn't
them iced
fucking
teas?
read chat. You guys can never give me credit, man.
No, he
It's,
didn't read chat. He was looking over. I could vouch.
it's absurd.
I peeked over.
I literally sat down and had my laptop like this. I couldn't even see it if I tried.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that worth there?
So fucked
What is
up,
it?
man. It's all right. I'm just a brain box. Hope you guys are having a good stay in Toronto. Let you, Zinni, Hector, and Bose know I love y'all. If
Hey,
Zinni
love you
wants
too, man.
meatballs, let the kid get meatballs. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. We're eating good out
Guys,
here, brother.
we've addressed this already with Seth. Okay, he knows the
I
deal.
literally sat down. What do you got queued up, Riley? The fuck do you have queued up, Riley? Come on. Let's start it early. Let's try to check me out early. Fuck. Shouts out, Riley.
What's going on back there,
Yo,
Riles?
actually,
You got
Riley,
laggy.
good shit. We haven't had a single hiccup. Usually, like, when we start the stream, something's fucked up. Audio's, nothing's fucked up today. Everything was crispy. Shouts out, Riley, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? What y'all saying back there?
There's something wrong with this nigga, bro.
This is one of my favorite clips of all time.
Let's get our message out the way together. It's easier. He said, I ain't got nothing to say to the kid, honestly. He's been taking all the salary money.
It's funny because it's true. Yo, did he not snooze? He should have been here.
It was
he
so
fucking
fun.
slept
I told
on
him.
it.
I
Yeah, he
told him.
snoozed, for
I
sure.
told
He
him.
snoozed for
It would have
sure.
been so vibey to have him here,
I told
too.
him.
Yeah, it's a great time with the boys, man. Mark was saying, though, he was a little upset because, like, we have the Airbnb strictly for the show. We're staying at a hotel, and it
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
messes with the camaraderie a little bit. Like,
does,
because in
for real.
Miami, we were all there.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't, but
Like, we'd always
my
just
foot.
chill in a circle outside,
We wish
chat,
you were
feet
there.
kicked up, talking,
wish I was
telling
there.
stories, laughing.
Yeah.
And when you have the hotel, you don't really, because once you go up to the room, it's over with.
it's over with. I'm on league.
It's done like a bun.
Position like this
It's over.
before.
I'm in a jungle.
Honestly, just working super hard. It's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
That boy
Love to hear
Michaels.
it now. Talking about
And
vetoes,
lot
obviously
A.
a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And
These are
speaking
fantastic,
of
by the
strategy,
way.
I've heard you're quite
This beach rehab is
in a
like
good
fucking.
way.
I need
when it
it.
comes
like the
especially
lemon
down
one.
to
That one's
S&D, it's been a big
Monster,
difference maker
please.
for the boys. So
They're
have you cooked up
fantastic.
anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something
It's
been
great,
going
right?
on where you're bringing something new to Champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's
That
like one of those things where you
transcends the
don't really
word
game
great.
plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants,
Does
incredible
Troy
stuff.
still
But he was
pop
also just
Daddy?
incredibly clutch
Of
as
course,
well.
yes.
As a coach,
It's
how do you
permanently
lean on the
equipped to
players
his
like
class.
that in those big
Yeah, it's
moments and also
permanently.
alleviate pressure
Yeah.
so it doesn't become too
He's got
much?
unlimited.
His class is
Honestly,
ready.
I just try to make
He's
my
still in
players feel
MW
like as good as
2019,
possible in the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a
You can't
coach.
change it.
I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
What a
I
guy,
love it.
man.
Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Such a nice, awesome, just ball of
I fuck
energy.
with Troy.
I love
Great,
Troy.
great dude.
Love the guy.
For real, great dude.
The walk in knowing he's got the clutch and he executes the King Aura
Don't
farming.
think so.
You know, I got to get what I can out here, man. It's all good. But here we go. Second series coming up. Boston versus the Thieves. Something's telling me this is going to get a little hairy.
Yo, Ant, thanks for that 10, bro. I got to think about that one, though. You think this one's going to get hairy?
What is it? Oh, yeah, you got that.
Wait, who are we rooting for here?
Oh, not this series. Next series.
Oh, the big man?
Yeah, Benjamin Beans.
The big drop?
Benjamin Beans. And a B. Oh, you got that, bro.
Dude.
When's the giveaway to spend a watch along on the sofa with you guys? Well, I don't think we'll do that because, yeah, I don't know. Having someone come into the watch party, I mean, if you're just, it changes the whole vibe of the show, right? Someone came in.
What if we find a diamond in the rough, though? Like, what if we find a fucking legend? Like, what if we find...
That would be gas.
Wait, what's the scenario?
Like,
do a giveaway for someone to sit on the couch with us during the watch party.
Oh.
Like the new Barstool hire, Zach. You ever see any clips of him? He talks about how he eats 2 pints of ice cream a night.
Jeez. It's a lot of ice cream.
Dude, it's hilarious.
Jesus, his stomach. You know
bro,
what would happen
at 1 a.m. It'd be like,
brother. I'd actually. That'd be.
He said he moved to Chicago and gained 18 pounds the first month.
Bro, I would have to hold my stomach like this though, while I'm sitting on.
Congrats on your controller. They're almost all sold out. Is that true?
Damn.
I'd be like this.
I don't know how many were initially put out, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Who said that?
Someone in chat, but I'm sure on the website it says like
how many left.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume. Yeah, get a check for me.
It's a dope.
But it's so thank you. Yeah, this probably. I always say like my last design's always better than the last.
So like it's not. So the design's sick, but it's about the feel. Like the way this.
You like the glossiness.
Yeah, like the glossy feels sick.
It is super clean.
It's kind of like.
Yeah, I might have to hit up Bogey for one of them.
I got mine on the PS4 too.
I can't even ask you for one because I know what.
Now I can actually play with it because I've had 2 of them just sitting in a box next to my setup. I can't play with it because it hasn't released, so I can't
ask for more.
Can't leak the design.
Yeah, you can.
No, okay. Can't do that. But they just been sitting there ready to be activated, and I can't wait. After this, we got a full month of just gaming. No watch parties, no nothing, just gaming.
I'm gonna be traveling.
I'm gonna get back on Val.
My foot's back. I want to get out.
I'm getting back on Val. I can't lie.
Val?
Yeah.
I was thinking of giving Counter-Strike
I'll play Counter-Strike too.
But dude, I know what's gonna happen, man. You're not gonna see me anymore. I'm gonna be.
It's fun.
Peterman's gonna try to get a hold of me. Not picking up. Paige is calling. Not picking up. Roger wants to yell at me. I'm not picking up. I'm out here just flicking. Biggest. Nobody knew how good of an op I was because I don't even know. I don't play.
OpTic's easy though.
Yeah,
it's a crutch.
You think so?
Yeah.
Chat.
Damn.
Can we get a lump in the chat?
But it's awesome to watch.
Well, we were talking about this during the CS watch party. Opping is very, very hard to do at the top level because you're getting flashed out, you're getting tacked out, molly smokes, all that. But when you're playing like a fucking pub and nobody knows flashes.
We're playing ranked.
Yeah, even in ranked, they're not throwing a pop flash. Like, you can just hold an angle and get a free kill.
Here we go. We got walkouts, chat.
Just literally react.
Oh, I need to move.
You got up. They're going to break through whatever.
Another mindless SMG kid. You know what I'm saying?
Here they come, walkouts. Who, me?
This guy just walks out there, kills everything in his path, has no finesse like me with the...
Bro, opping in pubs is so easy.
The new intro,
you hear that,
right?
Pam?
Yeah, it's the new intro.
I'm just kidding.
But I'm saying in a pro match, it's very hard.
You hear that, Pam?
Whatever, dude.
One of the prizes should be a free Mexican food night with Hex.
Damn.
I'm cool with that.
That'd be hard.
And here they come, per J.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it, and then prize is going to be we show up at someone's house and we grill for them.
Yo, I'll burn that shit. Nah, I'm actually good on the grill.
Awakening and Snoopy.
El Snoopy.
Look at Big Joe, dude, all that aura.
Camarada, mi carnal.
Dude, look at him.
Look at him, dude.
Why is he walking like a titan?
He's the what is it? The Mega Titan and Attack on Titan. What's the big one? The Colossal Titan.
Es Snoopy.
He's moving like Z.
My chat again.
You're looking fresh, bro? Wow, that's a lot different than what I normally get. Thank you. Made my day.
It's because Bo's dressed him.
Out of everyone on the couch, who could do the most push-ups straight?
Me.
Steven, I appreciate you, brother.
Me.
Of course, Mitch.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
do.
brother.
You want to bet?
I do.
How much?
I don't know. You tell me.
I appreciate you, Steven, for real on that tell.
I'm really confident in this one.
How many can you do?
My bad, chat. I got you on my phone.
Right now.
If we were like really going at it,
Like if I do, let's do 10 to stretch it out. Wait 10 minutes, and then I got your ass.
I'd say 45.
It's up there.
40, 45.
40
here we
is what
go.
Sark said that you have to be able to do, so I do.
The Thieves. This time we take everything. Fuck you, Dylan. I was talking shit to Dylan in League Chat one night. He just sees Salamander Man pop up. He said, I asked him, I said, how does it know that in 7 out of 10 gunfights I'm still gunning your shit?
Well, you were playing against him in League?
No, I just randomly DM'd him.
Okay.
And he said that iron scars people or something like that. he didn't even talk shit back. I was expecting to be like, you're old, you fucking washed. He just gassed me. That's my dog.
That's a fucking true gentleman.
That's
right
my
there.
dog right
yeah,
there.
Hell yeah.
Fucking, I was baiting the shit out of him.
When are you getting back out on the golf course? Bro, I can't wait. We're getting lessons after champs.
Yeah, we are 100%.
I was watching Bob Does Sports last night, getting hype.
We're taking it all. Oh.
This time we take everything.
All right, here we go. Thieves Boston, the defending champions.
We're going to take the whole thing.
I mean, dude, the players' minds, I miss that feeling when you're walking on stage at champs. You're like, let's fucking get it.
I mean, these are your back-to-back event winners taking the stage right now.
Shit,
A lot of fun and a lot
Don't
of
miss the
fun
scrims.
for the LA Thieves.
I mean,
We've
these
seen them in
are
this spot before.
the tournament favorites. I mean, just to be objective.
Yeah.
If we're speaking strictly about what we've been seeing recently, Thieves are the team to beat. Going back-to-back, obviously some close matches, but they are on top right now. So let's see if Thieves play like Thieves or if Boston can throw a little curveball here.
I hope for a good series. I mean, hey, objectively, I would love to see the Thieves lose. I would love it. But that is strictly selfish for our team. We want those fuckers in the losers bracket.
Oh, yeah, I know. He's got it in his locker.
Right when I say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I saw that like 10 minutes ago. He's been just, it's like he's just staring at it.
What's weird is he's not pulling it up. He's just got it up there for you to look
Yo,
at.
Riley, what are you doing over there, dog? You locked in? Why is that? Riley has had this pulled up on his monitor for 10 minutes,
Dude,
and he's just been staring at it.
If you and Logan Paul morphed into one, I think this is what would come out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. Little mashup. Yo, Maverick, thank you for the 18. We've got Anus with a 15.
Anus.
Or a 50, sorry, not 15. A 50. Did you see the clip of Nate Shot's wife watching him spend $5,000 on cases? Yeah, apparently we lost him.
Yeah, I mean,
5,000 on cases is diabolic.
yeah, I mean, that's crazy.
That's diabolic work.
That's like my budget for like a week in Vegas.
I spent $5,000. I'm like, fuck.
And sometimes that might play into the
Hey.
team that's the underdog's favor because no one
That
expects you
was
to
me
win.
in
You just
Vegas.
gotta
I'm leaking.
But he
support
told
him.
me our biggest focus so far in this
So yeah,
Somehow,
Matt, we might have
somewhere.
lost Matt.
Room service, hotel check-in,
Incidentals.
Yeah,
You're
like,
a room
what's
service
that?
demon
I get to
now.
Vegas, they're
You're a
like,
room
oh
service
yeah,
guy.
here, we're gonna swipe it for $1,200, but you're gonna get it back. Yeah.
Chat, first thing I did when I got back to the hotel room last night, let me know how elite of a play this is. Immediately ordered a 24-pack of water. Because it's so hard to get water here, bro. It's like, unless you're going to drink the hotel ones, but they only give you two. But I drink hella water, and if we go out drinking a night, like imagine going back to your hotel room and not having water.
I'm gonna have to make a
You know what I don't like?
Gabagool.
This hotel room was paid for by the company, yes, but it was paid for, right? We're paying to use this hotel room, and I gotta pay an extra $3 per water I drink. You can't provide me a couple bottles of water?
It's fucked up.
You know what I mean?
It's coming out of whatever you paid, right? When you swipe your card, right?
All right, here we go, folks. Series 2.
Here we go.
Boston.
All right, let's see, man. I'm really hoping Boston can make this a series. And so far, it's 4 dead. Okay. Envoy starting off hot here.
Yeah. Don't want that if you're Boston. Because you know Paco and Ernie.
Instantly trade. See, look, they just have such good awareness of where everyone can be, and there was no gaps right there. They had catwalk, he dies. This guy's watching pool.
I mean, Dan Ghosty, 4-0 start.
Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry.
Okay, McGilligan finds 2.
I fuck with Cam.
Oh, big purge with a big 2-piece.
Big purge.
Scrap time here in the last 5 seconds. Rotate to P2. Yeah, they have a little bit of
Guns looking all right for Boston, but P2 in the hands of the Thieves.
Thieves are going to be the team here early. Snoopy trying to apply pressure through the back. Is only able to take down 1, but Awakening finds a double. That secures the close spawns there for Boston.
Yeah, let's see what these spawns look like. Everyone spawns out front. Number 2 taking a route through ammo. That's going to be Paco.
It's a good situation. Look at number 2 in the back, though. Snoopy's worried about him playing off angle. Back spawns now for Thieves.
Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawning.
Big win. Okay, Paco finds 2. Walking right on through the hill.
Alright, Boston's here.
For pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side at truck. Find an opening double, even though his team
Scrap starting off slow. Big earn, 1 and 6.
Yeah.
They're still making this scrappy to close this one out. Hydra now on.
Here they go. A little bit of a foothold here.
Luckily, if you're Boston, you're still getting those front spawns. But look at number 3. Number 3 might have found the timing. Okay, he cuts mid, so could have got sketchy there if he beeline for R. But decides to cut it.
Matchup you have to keep your eye on here for the
You
hard
don't even
points
know
in the
this.
rotation game. LA has been one of the best teams through major.
Oh, he does that.
Out of call game right there. I ain't gonna
That's it. He rips him off that.
Benefited with the spawn over towards Art. Doesn't look like Awakening is going to expect that.
I mean, you mentioned Awakening, and he's playing just fine. He's 9 and 5. There's Tammy, who I mentioned, who's having a tough start, 2 and 7.
Still early days.
Keep them away from it.
Yeah, but for them to pull this off, though, they're going to need Snoop.
They're going to need everybody around.
Yeah, everyone, but, you know, he's good for 2, so he needs to.
Boston, though, so far are managing a lot
Okay,
of time
wait. They find the guy trying to pinch through Cat. It's Hydra. Maybe opens up this right side of the map for Boston.
Shit!
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that boy Dale.
Okay,
just like that, 3 go down. And now look at the space Thieves are going to take. Look at number 3. Envoys and Gills. He's literally the deep. He's just in
They
there.
just know how to do this so well. They're going to be annoying on this hill. He can just do what he wants.
Oh, he's playing sick. He's got an octopus in the closet.
What does that mean?
The deep, the boys. If you know, you know.
I know.
Catch Boston off guard.
Good job, Dan. That was good 2 cuts.
You have the P4 side on lock. You're finding
Okay, that is about as clean of a row as you're going to see on this P4. All 4 dead, spawns out poolside.
They're up close, though. I mean,
their holds have been maybe a little bit.
I like that play. He's just close.
Dude, Dylan is
the Dark Prince. 17 and 7.
Almost had it.
Tucking. Oh.
Jesus, sir.
Oh.
But now starting to heat up with on 3 in a row.
I heard the crowd.
Already up by 50. Could be up by 80 if you can lock down the rest of this time.
They're there.
They're filling up.
Now if you're breached, we cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights. You know when you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most
they are
important.
incinerating right
now.
Just lining up the kills.
And Cammy's 3 and 11.
Yeah, he's having a
on another
tough
streak.
go.
The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get
Yep,
back
you see
in
those spots coming in. Boston starting to flip. 7 flips out.
It's the SMG duo, though. 16 and 8 for Hydra, 20 and 7 for Envoy.
Oh, man.
4 and 12. Snoopy
Bless you.
factors for Boston.
Thank you.
Also,
You have a Allegra?
Yeah, at the hotel room.
Really getting anything going at the moment.
I always bring it.
Can I steal a couple later?
Yeah. Always have that strapped.
Could have told me to order something.
I was actually getting
one thing I
allergies last
forgot.
night.
It's the one thing I forgot.
I'm just allergic to air, I think.
Envoy hitting
I don't know what it is.
He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now they have the
All
numbers.
right, Boston in the P1 right now, but still. Tall mountain decline, 70-point deficit.
Kind of pass to the top to the SMG.
Oh, there you go,
players.
man.
What is that?
It's also great when he's on his
Yeah,
lonesome,
please.
but this time overwhelmed. There's now
There you
Boston
go.
have 30
Thank you.
seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just
Riley's got
Yeah,
it
shouts
all.
out Riley, man.
Like, what does allergies feel like?
He already knew.
Without question.
What does allergies
It's
feel like?
non-drowsy,
Just
right?
your eyes itch.
Or give them a lot
Like,
of opportunities for
you
it. Early
get
break,
stuffy.
but Thieves find everything.
Like,
I mean,
does it sound like you have a
everyone's
cold?
different.
Last man standing.
Your throat can,
Finds
like,
a
get
double at the
phlegmy.
right time, and that
It depends
secures
on
spawns
the
there for
person.
Awakening. So
To make
My
sure
eyes
it's
get
not
really itchy,
drowsy,
though.
Boston's
And I get, like, a
down
little
by
stuffy.
hefty margin, but they have the spawns that they want for P2.
Like, I itched my eyes last night, and I was like, fuck.
Boston
I
has
felt
not
it
been a
starting.
great hold percentage team
Okay.
in the last couple of months.
Chad knows what I'm talking about. You itch your eyes and you like feel that little tingle. You're like, no, no.
Nothing compares to those Texas allergies, though.
Yeah, I never had them, so, but I always like I can always tell when Zin complains. I can hear it. Sounds like you're getting a cold, like by the second.
Okay, Boston's starting to come back a little bit here.
Yeah, hold on. Now.
Big sequence here. Can be 10 and 15 now. It's way better than 3 and 11. That's a little 7 and 4 speed from the kid.
Oh, he's just gonna walk in. That player at the army truck.
Purge 17 and 15, having a good match.
Yeah, stay down, dude.
Hey, it's a big 20. This will put him within 20 points of
Yes,
that.
absolutely.
And Thieves are also spawning in the back.
Hey, what's up,
Let's
Big
they
win.
flip out here.
Big
Yeah,
win here.
they do flip out.
Okay, yep, they
The
flip.
Thieves get front spawns. Kind of a bit of a blunder there.
Look
I
how
feel like
quickly he
Boston.
disappeared.
For Boston, yeah, they
He
should have
just
pushed through.
Over through vault stairs, trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going scrap to initial,
Cam.
2 to 3.
Yep,
Could be
yep,
really
do it
beneficial
fast,
here
do
for
it
Boston as they
fast.
crack past the 100-point mark.
Do it fast. You wouldn't have got caught. Oh, nice kill,
The
Snoop.
bottom side of our teammate there to assist onto the gunfight on Ghosty.
Yep,
but
Cam.
this is the most
Great
important
dad.
one. Envoy's able to secure the first.
Oh,
Snoopy there
shit.
for the trade.
Okay,
That's the only
two.
one on this side of the map. All of LA.
Oh,
They
doesn't read the
break
pinch,
them hard
though.
Their way back over towards top part. Now
Gotta
they're in
expect
control of the
that
map
one.
again.
Now lots of damage though from Wake.
All right, we'll see if Boston can work a break here. Big Joe kicks it off with 1 kill.
I mean, this is right back with it. They're 30 points down, though. They're in this.
Good kills.
This right here. Someone's going to try shooting the gap here if you're Boston. Someone's got to try getting through here.
Yeah, either that or make sure you get this time. It's either one of the two.
Nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond.
Like the ideal
And
play
keep this hard
is
point open.
you get a couple kills near
Keep it open, but you're
near
also dominating
P3,
the side of the map that
2
you want
people
for
or 1
P4,
person's off
basically
spawn. That's
full
when you
6
try
to the
shooting the
last
gap.
Yeah, soften up the
Otherwise,
setup.
it's just a slow bleed. Like no matter what, if you don't actually try and get through, they're eventually going to clean you up on P3. It's just the way the spawns are going to work.
He's just hoping
And
they're just holding it down.
Scrap's not going to get caught slipping.
Yeah, look how defensive Thieves are playing this spawn. They know.
Also kept honest.
Play this smart.
So this will be Thieves
And
set up
again,
for
lock down the P4. This is what we saw the first rotation. Thieves looking great.
To that. He's already found 1. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right
Scrap
side
on
of
the
the map.
4th streak. He's waking up.
Snoopy just has to find an opening. You need your teammates to win some.
I mean, yeah, this is
Everyone
it's gonna get
falling
ugly here.
at the
Yeah,
wrong time.
another 40
It's already
seconds
3
potentially.
dead
He
strap
shot
on 5
sharp
in a
and
row.
shooting
He knows
it
they're
back.
still
Yep.
looking for 1. Locates the final one onto
And this is
Snoopy.
where it's.
All
He's
the
getting
pressure
way
gonna
too
be
many
for
field
And
goals.
Envoy's going to be feeling real comfy in this
Yeah, they
time.
just keep moving him around. You hit through B Street, now you hit through Pool Street. It's
Crossfire's
just not
in, tagging him up.
Throw a little detonated.
But it's just so tough now because you got to realize even every kill Boston gets, these guys are coming off spawn and they're immediately stun-nading this right door.
Yeah.
Stays alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening cannot find a way
Literally
in.
spawn up, chuck that, go do your job.
184 the count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control at least a
I
mean, yeah, both
Still
P4s.
The gunfight wins are not
That's the
good enough
difference
to
in this
get a
map
early
right now.
time.
Both P4s were just flawless from Thieves. They've gotten probably 110 seconds
Yeah,
on
for
it.
sure.
Into like just we get a couple kills,
For
then
sure,
we
for
flood
sure.
our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80, almost 90. You're finding the trades around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the
Dude.
opening.
Damn, Dill.
Dill is turned.
Damn, Dill.
The hell time's right. You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely you will. I mean, the lead is just so significant at this point that it would have to be something miraculous for Boston to work
Okay,
their way
couple
back
wins
in.
for
Good couple
Boston,
kills
though.
Here with 30 seconds to fight for on
They got the
P1.
spot. They got the
You can see number
spawns they
7,
want.
Cammy's just trying to lock things down over towards P2. to
Seven's
keep the
blocking.
spawns
You see
safe,
number
and that is
7
the
blocking
only
those
lifeline they
spawns.
have at the moment. They need to
Oh,
get
they got
full 60,
94
and then
Yeah, but he can just, like-
towards P4, and you can see the
Nice.
Like,
ground.
he just ran right past him.
Lots of things need to change here for Boston.
Yeah, like he wasn't really watching anything.
Yeah, like Cammy saw him, but that guy was able to just literally run into P1 and make plays before Cammy could even get back into play.
Yeah.
He may have looked at the mini-map as it often happens. Bad timing, Call of Duty time. And
That's like one of those where you're blocking spawns and you're like over blocking it. You're like, I'm not doing shit but sitting here with my absolute cockadoodle in hand.
Okay, hold on.
Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map, though.
Not impossible.
Spawns for
not.
Boston.
And it
Still
starts
needing to
here.
get behind P2.
Initial P2 for
Awakening still
Boston.
searching for Ghosty, who has eluded them.
The streak will
Oh,
drop.
big streak.
So now it's
Every time we say that, it's always someone has a back pocket. Yeah, you gotta kill him.
Oh, Purge dies for free. Wait, they get the
and
secondary
they,
spawn
yeah,
though.
but they get split spawns. This should be a free break.
Yeah, get one.
Ah, yeah, they walk in.
And this is something you take any time.
Timing there on Envoy to invest the cruise missile.
Like, yeah,
Gets a
Boston
kill
have
with
those
it,
front
forces
spawns,
the
but you have
spawn out,
potential to
then
get to
barge their way
225
back
here.
into the P2 with their numbers. They know that this is a very good time if we can walk away with it. And Boston are not going to give this one up for free, but Scrap is able to find the double.
Four dead.
Bro, Dill's got such good timing.
He's on
35 now.
Boston will have an opportunity, though. They're finally going to have a chance here on the P3.
It would have to be one of those, like, Thieves versus Legion comebacks here if we're going to see Boston take this.
I mean, hey, they have a scrappy P3 here. Maybe get 20 seconds. Get a full 60. It's not out of the question.
Dropping like flies, though.
Looking over towards P3. Yeah, this is what makes it so
Good
much
win
more
out of
difficult
Joe.
now for Boston. Being down by
Just sit
80.
and soak,
They
bro.
know
Make
that
him
they
run at
need
you.
to
That's what I would
maintain
do.
this P4 side of the map and
It's not like a normal P3, P4 though. Like the pressure's on Boston here. Like they can't allow Thieves to get any time.
They just flipped.
Let's just sit down and soak.
Wait.
Big gunfight win for
Wait, though.
Couple kills. Cammy blocking art. Ghosty's got a whole big control here. That's a big win from Snoopy right there.
Off Ghosty from the middle of the map.
This could get a little sketchy here now. This could get a little sketchy.
It really just comes down to
Hold the phone.
They can't give them this time, though, on P3. They got to fight
It
this.
just comes down to now, can Boston hold as we head over
Oh, he needed that cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay, they rip them off hill. I mean, still 11 seconds needed for Thieves, and they're still soaking. This should be GG.
Need one break. They breached that 240 mark.
Yeah, they're going to set something up sweet
that
here.
right side. ARs need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely buttoned up and bunkering down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really even see how many members are hitting over through B Street here. You've got Snoopy down low trying to cover.
I mean, even if they get this full 50, they're still at 200. They need 8 seconds.
But LA are still working.
It's got to be perfect.
Cammy going to relinquish the position up high to move down in towards
Okay.
the low ground, and Cammy's now on 7
I see you, Big Cam.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hold on.
this is-
Cam's
Wait,
26
3
and
though. Look at
26.
3. 3's making the play. And who is it? It's Envoy.
But
But they read it. They
Big
read
win
it.
from Purge. This
I
one
wouldn't
gets to
even.
what?
I would have just said to
242 to like
myself right there,
202 here?
like, fuck you turned around. Trust your team.
They spot Hydra.
To keep themselves into this game.
Okay, we're going to P1.
They got to try to flip him out, though.
Only down by 60 now. Cammy on 7 in a row cannot earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that P4.
Can you start to string together kills, though, as you
Good trades, though.
He needs to take out the sub if they want to win.
They gotta get pushed.
Oh, my gosh.
They gotta get pushy.
Hold on, let the big pair set something up for himself. The big pair.
Not a lot of room to breathe.
Every second counts.
Hold up.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait. No, 2v1.
Ghost Daniel.
Oh, Daniel Ghosty.
Big Dan, the motherfucking man.
And that's going to do it. Dan with a 2-piece.
Ghost.
Ghosty calls game, bro.
Big Dan.
Damn, I thought. Oh.
They had it.
I mean, they lose
had a
that.
chance.
Daniel.
They were definitely fighting.
They had a chance. Okay, crowd's filling up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, dude. As the day progresses, people start to get out of work. It's 4:51. At 5 o'clock, people come just in time to watch the boys get a main stage.
That map one's all P4 control.
Yeah, I mean,
Thieves just hold it. The first 2, Boston gets a crack at it. They make
shout
a
out
comeback.
Envoy, bro. The Dark Prince.
Yeah, he's having himself a
The
map.
Dark Prince.
We've got Play with a 50 super chat. He said, let's go, gentlemen. We going back to back. Abso-fucking-lutely
No
Play.
bullshit.
Absolutely. That is the plan. Thank you for the $50 super chat, my dog.
Scump's toes. I appreciate you, brother. My bad.
No, that's all right. Little
Jay, I
freaky shit.
appreciate you, brother.
Double 38's the sub duo. Sub duo for the Thieves. 76 kills combined. On the other side, Big Joe, only player positive on the side of Boston. 4,000 damage, though, for Purge. Everybody pretty even there. Really, everybody pretty even across the board.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. Like, if you're winning a majority of your rotation.
Great first map.
And also the second rotation of the HB.
Just married, getting the wife to watch the boys this weekend. Congratulations, Luis.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations, bud.
Congratulations, my man. He said shout out Hex too, right?
Oh, hold on, actually.
Shout out Hex. He
That's
did.
right. That's my man. I wanted to wait until you read it. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Felicidades.
Yeah, congrats, bro. And here are our stats from our last series. Yeah, Rencor and Super, the rookies going crazy out there. 0-4 fighting on the other side, but just not enough.
Chat, please forgive me. It is Thursday, so I do have to read some stuff here.
That's all right, man. You working? You work. You're on different. You're on multiple lines right now. You're on the watch party, answering emails. Guys everywhere.
Peterman's got this, but.
Can you tell my boy Justin a happy 25th? Happy birthday to Justin. Thank you for joining the boys.
Happy birthday, bro.
Got about 50,000 in here. Midday on a Thursday. It's about to get dude. Tonight's match is about to get weird in here, brother.
You're turning the dirty 30 on.
Yeah, I turned 30 in 4 days.
Damn.
Don't give it to him, Scump.
Damn. The dirty 30, man.
I turned 30 in 4 days, chat. What are y'all getting me?
But the 30s are the new 20s. And the 40s are the new 30s.
Everyone always
so
says.
I'm 35 again?
Yes, man.
Hell yeah.
Not on camera.
Yeah, you don't got to keep tweaking. Hector's been tweaking all weekend.
About what?
Midlife crisis.
No.
He's been tweaking, dude.
He made one joke and you just used it against him. What a fucking ass, man.
Hey.
I think I'm having a midlife crisis.
Yeah?
At age 27.
Oh, God.
Been having a fucking
Hey, but everyone says
crisis.
I've been looking at cars I can't
Shipping
afford.
30 years of this
Thinking,
shit.
can I make that work?
Everyone's been saying 30s are the best, so.
Is that Joe D?
Oh, my boy right there. Yeah, Joe.
Deceives? What's he got on feet, Riley? Can you zoom in on them feet?
Wait, go back to the first pick?
Never mind. Don't
go
do
back
it.
to the first pick?
Fucking Crocs. Nothing wrong with Crocs.
Yeah, Joe.
Watching the boys while
Looks like
busting
he's gotta
out
go
this
fishing.
45-minute treadmill
gotta
session.
show
Hit me
Hey,
up, Joe.
Let's go, bro. Get after
Hit me
it.
up, Joe. My boat has not been. My boat has not gotten wet since last year. There's been no water on my boat or under it.
Damn.
I haven't even been on it yet, Paul.
Oh, it's tough. It's a tough soundbite.
Wait, what was the soundbite?
It's just so tough.
I said,
And I've
who
never
wants
used to
to
think like this
tell
until
him?
chat, bro.
Tell me,
God damn it.
tell him to tell me if he wants to go fishing. My boat hasn't gotten wet.
And then I
since
looked at
last
him
week.
crazy, right?
He looked at me crazy, and then he said,
I'm not going to repeat it.
he
but
said, I haven't even been on it.
Yeah, and then I set myself up for the same shit.
Wait, on the boat?
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
it
it. And then he said, pause.
it.
And then Riley said,
Immature, man.
there it is.
Glenn said the world's sexiest man, Hector. Always looking good as usual. See? Get some gas over here, Hector.
That's
Come
good
on
gas,
now.
man.
Map 2, Hossie Search. Thieves have been lights out in Search as of late.
The toffee, remember
lights
the
out.
toffee?
Oh, chat. Dinner last night, the toffee, what was it called? Shaved ice cream?
Yeah, shaved ice.
Shaved ice?
It was called like Bingsu, I think.
It was fucking phenomenal.
It was like a coffee hazelnut shaved ice type thing with this cream, dude. It was fantastic.
All right, here we go. Map 2.
Here we go.
And Breach could win
Come on,
this
make
map.
this
They
a
got
series,
some, they
boss.
know how to play this map well.
Yeah, Boston loves to. I mean, they play a similar style to Thieves. They love their ARs to work them up the map. Like their subs will call something, be like, "Yo, watch my open." Hit open together. They do a lot of shit together.
Let's just play our trades. Yeah,
So they got a good chance in this search.
Someone's pushing over towards bottom secret. There should be someone up
Okay.
Plays.
Yeah, bomb down,
Second kill
2v4.
of the round. Down low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle towards Scrap, who cannot handle it, and now it's just on to go to the top side window.
Damn, he was money as hell.
Those good luck, have fun 1v3s. It's
Okay.
absolutely
1-0,
nowhere to go.
Boston.
Round 1 to Boston.
Round for Boston.
Great first round.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they win this map. It would not surprise me.
Aggression over towards the B site.
Big Joe, what a unit, man.
Go on the green wall. Tell my boy Kian to lock in. Good luck for later, gentlemen. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for the super chat. Kian, lock the fuck in, man.
Kian, lock the fuck in.
I mean, yeah, dude, we have OpTic FaZe tonight. Like,
I can't wait.
these are like the appetizers for a great entree that's coming later.
Like this is like the fermented bean paste.
Dog, tell him. Talk to him. That shit was gas again. How do they make bean paste good?
Just every time.
You would have told me as a 10-year-old I'd be liking bean paste. I would have said, fuck yourself.
You told me I'd turn into a rabbit at 30. I'd never
Snoopy, big
believe it.
two-piece. Okay, 3v2 now for Boston. Snoopy, 4-0 start.
They gain that info that the bomb is down. Yeah, 3v2.
Yeah, they know bombs down.
Don't know if they've been able
But the
to.
They're going to
Prince.
sack the A side of the map, but do they know the Dark
Oh,
Prince is
shit.
Here he comes.
creeping into their castle? He's going to find two. Can he find three off the top rope?
The third was nearby.
Yo, Dylan is
That's
moving.
enough for the body to be recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to.
Dylan did say he's stopping playing League until after Champs.
Okay,
And it's showing. The guy's playing lights out.
what's it called? The Rift?
Just hoping to catch the timing.
Yeah.
I think of the Rift, right?
Yeah, Summoner's Rift.
These are taking their sweet
Apu
time.
could do it though. I've seen it.
Gonna
Oh
get this info.
shit.
Nope.
And that's a big 2v3 from Thieves on the back of Dylan Envoy.
Yep.
Envoy finds that huge two-piece top office, and
find it, and that's just a huge play from Envoy.
that's a round that Boston would enjoy having back.
They said, what the fuck is bean paste? I don't know, but it's magical.
It's not like Korean barbecue. It's like a...
We're all running around together.
I can't describe it.
Times it to perfection.
Fermented bean paste. It's like, it's got a little spice to it. It looks like...
Korean barbecue is awesome.
Like,
I mean, it looks kind of funky. It's like orange.
And mushy.
Play there from the Thieves, not get
But you just gotta trust. Looks like puke. Dead ass.
Nah, real shit though. It looks like chapped intestine.
But it's so good.
Scuff up just to see how cracked.
All right, here we go though. 1-1. Big bounce back 2v3. And down goes the Prince.
Hey, Snoopy's doing what he can here.
Away from the fight, doesn't need to overchallenge.
Look at this controller going crazy, bro.
Okay, number one's pushing up Rock. It's Ernie. He's about to meet a whole lot of Boston. Shake my hand.
Okay, he does his job. He gets two. Yeah, you gotta get out of here.
Nade does not connect, but look at Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will...
Yeah, but Hydra gave up Rock, right?
I actually like this play from Boston. Make them think you rap.
It would have been nice if Hydra didn't give up Rock.
Thieves knows that they didn't rap.
The mind games. Bomb going down, though.
Oh, and he chokes the plant. They're going to get there just in time.
Nah, it's going down. That's going down.
Oh, a little Yoberson. Hop it. Fuck it. Look over him real quick. Yep.
Nah, they ain't falling for
they
this
got
shit.
it. Trust me. They
ain't falling for this shit.
He's still
they
on it.
are.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Boston just lost
control of your fucking face.
I think you're right.
Boston just lost control.
Nah, Cam's got a chow after that. You got to check the bomb.
You stayed up all night, and Santa was still able to come eat the cookies and dip. You had no idea. It uses the bomb right in front of his face.
He was right in their kitchen.
You stayed up all night and everything. And Santa still got it done.
Pass me that white cable.
When I have a kid, the cookies are out. You already know I'll be down there at 2 a.m.
I'm going to annihilate
those cookies. Stand no chance.
Can I borrow your C cable, the white one, Seth?
Waste any time there. Stick the defuse, go
Absolutely.
That works out there for LA. Now they go right
Gracias.
to aggressive play over
C.
Yeah, this time Thieves just
What you doing with that?
Oh, okay, Snoop.
Boston plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop.
What you doing with that?
Another double on the outside.
On the top of in the front, right under the at the top. Yeah, that one. Pass me what's in there, please.
2v4 with a bomb in hand, but a lot
All right, 4 versus 2 now for Ernie.
It's my vape.
So far, Boston have thrown away
This?
2 rounds now.
The orange dream?
For you.
Sour diesel monkey bomb?
No, I'm kidding. It's a Charger.
That's really bad timing, but the 4v2.
Very pie.
Some of that OG.
I'm in the jungle getting roasted, just fucking
Yo, Snoopy's 8-2, and he has at least 3 first bloods this map already, I think.
I'm getting heated saying, fuck yourself.
In chat?
Yeah.
Verbally.
Say, not my fault you lost lane, idiot.
He's actually got 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point. That's a nice little up and over.
Snoopy, though, 7-2 start for him.
For the second. Great replay, Cam.
Oh.
Snoopy is good.
He got another one, too. Snoop.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now.
What do you call him? Poopy?
Poopy.
Poopy?
Probably use a couple stuns and nades to potentially put him out of that
Yo,
position.
Snoop's dialed, bro. Look at him.
That's my man's right there.
Yeah, he's nasty, bro.
Yo, I gotta say, the camera quality, this shit looks like documentary quality, like on the live stream.
But just gotta play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should
All right, 2-2 though. Pre-nades, are they gonna fall? Stun hits.
Defensive nade.
Yeah, I'll do the same shit when it hits. One shot, knew it. Gotta hit that corner once it hits.
Over towards Lambo.
You gotta go off that?
I'm telling you.
Now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A.
Is this first series? No, this is second series. Vancouver, Miami just played. Miami won 3-1.
And people need to be reviewing what they're doing and taking all this shit.
People throw that nade all the time.
No, not the nade. How they wrap the bomb right through middle, jump down, insta-plant.
Make sure you clear out
Hydra on Miami.
Show one side, wrap that shit.
Boston is stalling out a lot of this.
All right, 4v4.
They got the best team.
Purge,
Okay, Purge. Snoopy was right there to equalize if needed.
A little bit of space to work with over the middle.
I like Cammy's movement here.
Oh, careful. You're one
Good pants, Purgy.
Oh, nice. Good pick up by Cam again.
So your teammate do the dirty.
Okay,
great round.
Finishes the final 2.
That is just a really
great round.
Yes, I know.
With great help from his teammates, of course.
LA are putting their defensive numbers over.
He was the cleanup man there. Didn't he fucking win a 1v3 in this same one? Was he him, or was that that?
It was 1v5.
They didn't waste any time.
That was a control, though.
And who was it? Yeah, but it was him, right?
Yeah, it was against Carolina.
And it was in the same map on the same area?
Yeah, it was offenses, yeah.
That dude, he knows how to work himself around that map.
Let's not waste any time on the objective.
What's up, boys? My wedding is on Sunday. Great to see you guys back with the watch party. Dude, it feels so good to be watch partying again.
Amen.
A little too good.
It's just after that month off, it's like...
I just love that they're not playing
I'm going to tell you what I like about the watch parties when we travel. It's like getting to work on vacation. You know what I mean? Because we get to go to a different place.
I literally said yesterday, I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
I'm on a work vacation.
You're literally hanging out with your boys the entire time.
Yep.
Uninterrupted. Except for sleep, you lazy fucks.
I did sleep a lot.
I also slept in, but not as bad as him.
I slept till 11 my time, sorry.
I slept till 10.
I woke up at like 7 and I texted the chat and nobody was up.
Yeah, bro, you texted at 6:45 a.m. saying time for breakfast. Said what?
Oh, that's what time he texted?
I just went to bed.
Neither one of these players were in a position.
I saw a single digit next to the time when we're back to bed.
Bomb going down. Who is it? Paco. Paco yet to find a kill. Will it be broken here? Hello. 2v1 for Paco.
I usually give him a pass, but it is champs time, so.
Still on that Donny.
That's Miami.
I usually will give him a pass. Damn.
All right, Boston playing well, man. 4-2 search. What's up, kid?
And your birthday's Monday, and he's doing
Dark map doesn't count.
I love that.
Any donut on a nighttime map, I can't even fucking see what I'm doing.
I always tell people, I hate playing nighttime maps.
I hate it.
Anytime it's instantly.
Know what a great nighttime map was though? Hanoi. Oh my god.
How'd you know?
How'd you know? Hanoi was a fun map.
El Alamein, Egypt.
How did
was
you
fucking
know?
great. Hanoi
What was
is
that map
good.
on World at War with the big circle in the center? You know what I'm talking about? Like the big circular hut where the bomb site was on World at War?
Crazy.
Oh, that
courtyard.
Yeah.
Courtyard.
Not courtyard. No.
Yes, it was.
The one where the bomb was like outside, the other one was like in the back alley at the rocks and shit.
With the tank?
There's a big ass circle building in the center.
There was tank outskirts?
No, not outskirts. You run up the hill, get to the bomb in the middle part of it, and then there's an alley with a little water coming down in the back.
Yeah, there's like
Roundhouse.
forest and shit.
Roundhouse? That's what Riley said.
Someone will know, dude.
I know what you mean.
What about El Alamein, Egypt?
In the middle to the right was like docks and water and shit over there.
Yeah, on the left side. No,
Climb
on
up
the
that
left.
tower right there.
Yeah. Okay, Purge opens us up.
Whoa, that is not hello.
Yo, Boston are here.
They are here.
We're here.
We got Lee with the $100 super chat. It was called Macon.
This time they don't.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
making a midnight.
M-A-C-O-N.
Yes. K-I-N.
Lee with the 100. Can you tell my boy Noah to get better at COD? He sells every game. Love all of y'all. Hope the boys get it done.
Noah, step it
In a
up.
3-0 fashion. Let's go.
Yo,
All
chat.
Lee, thank you for the 100.
Let's go, Big Lee.
Noah, lock it in. Bang! Come on, Lee.
Chat, am I the only one that
Joe,
literally
appreciate
doesn't give a
that.
shit about the names of the maps? I don't think I've ever memorized like any
No, all
of
the
them.
good ones I know. I'll remember all the good ones.
5-2. Paco, donut watch here.
Yeah, that's
Paco.
not every day.
Are we going to
Not
see an
every day.
agency?
One away from being in the agency.
Wow.
And here he comes.
4v2.
See if you can find anything over here towards
What's this timing going to look like? Is he going to
He's
check?
not going to read this. He's not going to read this.
Dead. Boston winning the opening first blood battle.
What's happening?
Oh,
There it
no.
is.
Paco. The agency.
How often do you see James Bond out of Paco?
If Paco's doing it, I get a pass too.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That was
No.
0-7 from Paco.
Have you ever gotten on? Did you ever
Miami, yeah. My only time in my entire career. My only time, Miami.
I have 0.
In this matchup.
It was against FaZe. We got 6-0'd, and I had no help in purple. And it was XM4 meta. There's a lot of...
Oh, you got 6-0 though?
Yeah. And I was in purple alone against the tiny fucks.
Oh, that'll be hell.
No,
you gotta give him a pass for that.
You'll forget about it.
They got
Let's erase
6-0
it from
though.
the.
Nobody was fighting.
Let's
though.
erase it from the
passes
history
for me.
books.
No one couldn't clutch
I've been
or
trying,
nothing.
but this guy keeps bringing it up, dude.
Just stop bringing it up.
Someone's got to keep him humble.
No, he's good.
I agree. And I think there's just a level of, I think in particular.
But yeah, Paco, welcome to the agency. 007 James.
Hey. And I want to shout out Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy. Choppies. Choppies after 8, too.
I mean, honestly, hold on. Cammy, though, 8-2. Purge, 7-4. This was a dominant Boston collective victory. And we'll see what happens going into Control.
I mean, that's just a textbook map. They're good at that map. They play it similar to how they play Red Card. They find success.
But that's what I'm not understanding.
Control is
like, it's Champs time. How are you letting them? You know, the only game mode they'll probably win is the Surge. Play another map.
Step away. What do you got?
But we got ourselves a series, 1-1. Now Boston, hey, steal one of these next 2. You're going to a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Anything's possible. We have a giveaway, Riley. It's giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, okay, so as you guys know, giveaways this weekend dependent on likes. If we hit 75,000 likes throughout the entire weekend of streams, which I think we're on pace already. We're already at
that's going to be
15,000.
That's going to be fucking shattered.
Yeah, we're at 15,000 already. But first tier is the bronze tier, and we are going to be giving away, this was for 2,500 likes. It's going to be $100 on Cash App and a Razer Black Shark wired headset, ladies and gentlemen. Huge shouts out to Cash App.
Code word Cash App.
Code word Cash App. They are our presenting sponsor. This weekend's watch party in the Cash App Prestige Challenge is presented by Cash App. A lot of you may know this already, but Cash App is way more than just an easy way to send money between friends. It also comes with a bunch of tools to help keep your money safe. It can proactively warn you before you send money to a potential scammer. And if you have the Cash App card, which you can get for free in the app today, it can automatically flag suspicious transactions and let you lock your card in just one tap if it gets lost or stolen. We had a fun time working with Cash App on our skits this year, including this one. Check it out.
There she is. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Just Cash App me for these later.
Boys, my time is coming, and I wanted one last talk with my favorite grandchildren. I have 3 pieces of advice, one for each of you. Firstly, my Shotzi. The one thing they can never take from you, sweetie, is your education. Go back to school.
Immaculate.
Seth, friendship is priceless. Make sure you always pay for your best friend's meals, even if they want the meatballs. And finally, my Nicholas, it's okay, sweetie, that you only won 1 tournament in your entire life, and not many people remember it. Winning is not what matters most in this world.
Dude, the laugh track is so dumb in the background.
So good.
Oh, yes. I saved the most important thing for all of you. Don't let your money,
Look at that, Gray.
Wake up!
Not now.
Granny, you can make it. Wake up. Granny!
Don't let your money gather dust in a regular old savings account. I started depositing my paycheck into Cash App approximately 112 years ago, earning up to 4% annual interest on my savings.
I like it.
For continuity purposes.
I know what you're going to say.
That's money.
I already know what.
That's Cash App.
What?
You saw something sticking out?
Nah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already have Cash App, for a limited time, new customers that watch may be eligible for a $10 sign-up bonus. All you have to do is download the app, use code OpTic10 when creating your account, send $5 to a friend within 14 days, and you'll get $10. It's that easy. Terms apply. That's money. No.
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App.
Huge shouts out to Cash App again for being the presenting sponsor of the watch party. They make this all possible. Thank you very much, as well as our other partners.
I know that I'm predicting that the Esports Awards has to take that commercial into account.
It was a good one.
It was a good one.
Our Cash App commercials have always hit.
Always hit.
We got the Texas one, the Cowboy one. We've got the Granny one.
Yeah.
What's next?
I don't know.
The bar keeps getting raised, man.
I don't know. I'm never included in them, so I don't know.
Riley, for the code word Cash App, is it one word they're asking?
Let me get a full dressed one, yo.
A space?
Pour some for me.
So
for
Cash
the full
Space
dress.
App. Okay. You guys got it.
Maybe like 3. No, don't go too crazy, man.
Can I get a shout out for my boy Hunter? His birthday was yesterday. Excited for our own watch party this weekend. Enjoy, boys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you for joining us. People are doing watch parties of the watch party.
I love that.
I love that.
I love that.
Get some food going.
It's Inception.
get some drinks going.
It's like when I was watching TST watch Nadeshot watch Ninja watch Tim, or watch Tim watch Ninja while Matt was watching them, while TST was watching them, and I was watching them. I like it.
But here we go. We got a series now, boys. We're going into a control. Fist bumps are going out. Riley, run that, please.
Run it.
What'd you just grab? Goldfish?
Yeah, dude. I was not put on game last time I was here. Pam only gave me the
Again, guys,
the
this is the bronze tier. The giveaways, I'm good, thank you. But the giveaways increase with every single tier, obviously. This is our first one, so good luck. I can't read. Naseem, congratulations on winning the bronze tier Cash App giveaway. Tiff's going to reach out, get your information. We will get you all of these sweet goodies.
The all-dress ruffles, man.
As soon as possible. Thanks for being here, Naseem. Here we go. Map 3.
Which is their offenses, where they do tend to get
So here's the thing. Thieves in control have been lights out.
First 2 kills go the way of LA.
Can Boston rattle them, though, is the question.
Before Hydra gets involved, and LA are already putting the pressure on the Boston spawn.
Yeah, so far, great break for the Thieves.
The breach, and Awakening has put some pressure on towards the Bees.
Oh, that's a nice win from Big Joe.
Envoy. And now all of a sudden, you got a second member here trying to snap this, but there are no
I think he just got stuck in the face.
These nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's FTech's hit Awakening right in the forehead. That allows LA Thieves to have an easy approach.
Okay, first tick comes through on A.
But Boston don't waste any time. They hit the transition over towards
A for a segment.
The fully dressed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're amazing.
And double doors, and Camby does not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least finds one and gives Snoop
beautiful plays from Snoop.
The best ruffles, though, are the green cheddar ones. Literally undefeated.
They're saying Benjay just won. His name was Naseem. Benjay made a fucking burner entering our giveaways. Wouldn't put it past him. All right, 2 minutes on the clock, minute extension.
Fire, right?
Yeah, we need like 8 more of those bags.
And Awakening finding a double on there both ends.
Dude, the green ones are way better, though.
Now LAT
Maybe it's because I'm Mexican and I grew up eating the green ones, but they are so good, the cheddar ones.
Can you tell my boy Wilson to lock in? Wilson!
We'll say that much.
I'd do anything for my
Boss,
city.
pass, throw me that chapstick from over there.
Where's the
On the right, on the right, on the right. Back there, back. Way back.
Wait. Yo, wait. Boston!
Hold on a second, a little bit of an Uno
3 dead. They got B control.
Boston have a bit of a spawn trap going with pressure with 2 members on the zone. Making 3 stacked up onto B. First tick is done. Second on the way.
Brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Move up this for Boston. Looking good for all 3 ticks.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
LA trying to get there to
Round 1, Boston.
And Boston with a statement to open up vault.
I mean, they just did a fantastic job of layering their kills.
Could it be done? Yes. Have they done it before? Yes. Do we want that to happen? From a friend's perspective, no. From a pure animal competition, yes.
That's a good start for Boston.
Fantastic start.
Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the
Turning the dirty 30 as well, and would love to celebrate with a Green Wall Champs win. Hey, if we win Champs again and I turn 30 on Monday, I might not make that flight. There's a chance.
Everybody has the week off on next week.
Really? Company-wide?
Company-wide.
Retake the map control.
Did you hear that? We got off next week.
No. For what?
Not yet.
Long while back.
Oh, if we win.
Yeah, this guy got so happy.
You thought for general we had to set a...
I thought it was in general.
What the hell? No, man. We got a long weekend ahead.
Come on, Shotzi.
We need
What if they get top 3?
Once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal.
Then you get Monday off.
You're a real piece of work.
Come on, man.
You'll get Thursday off.
I sort of have the numbers to work their way back on in, but big one-on-one security from Ghost and Hydra.
I need you.
Still maintain mid-map control. Ghost
I need you, Dad.
Look at my boy Big Joe, man. 7-4 doing his thing.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, these are the things that we expect. They're going to capture, most likely.
That was a good play, too.
Yeah, they're going to capture A. Now they have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with. And this is just way too much time to give Thieves.
Oh, Dill, you don't need to be doing that.
You got Hydra and your...
Join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind
Say
of
that again?
forward to deny the defense space to work with.
All right, true.
One of the
Do it.
in front of them.
Did they get that first tick? Yes, they did.
Trying to get themselves set up with the first
See what what happens.
This might be a second tick too. This is a triple stack.
Going, second segment about to be locked, and now you're just banking on a route that Snoopy can potentially.
The second tick comes through.
Finds an opening kill.
Now Snoopy's pin should be able to extend this round. Okay, so 2 minutes remaining, but already 2 ticks on B. So it's very, very, very.
They got a cruise too.
Get closer before he decides to make a play. But he's got a cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone, and there we go.
Yeah, Anthony Pelletier, if you give me his phone number and that happens, I will totally do that and record it and put it in the video.
Will fall. He is the only
this might be the round right here. 2 dead. That should be it. 3 dead.
Purge over towards the backside
it's the big Purge.
Yeah, he's trapped. Forced to make a play. Hydra cleans him up 1-1. Good bounce back from Thieves. 2 offense wins for ball control so far.
I mean, right there. Boston comes out, win a great offensive round, and then Thieves just answer
that one realistically wasn't as
quickly
as Boston's. But they got a lot more.
Me and my fiance have been together for 4 years. Ever since we got together, I had to put her on the big green wall. Big shout out to my soon-to-become wife, Abby. We love y'all boys. Good luck to the gentlemen tonight. You guys are being real nice, man. Congratulations to you two.
Thieves decided to take it.
And we always have room for another green wall member.
Tied up at 1. Tied up
brick by brick.
Hey,
salute.
That response on offense.
But 1-1.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy. 5 in.
Kami. Go on and shoot, man.
Can Boston string together another great offense?
Really, this has been.
Yo, Stumped. I appreciate that 5 round, brother. Thank you, dog.
Oh my God, bro! Every single time something like that happens, it reminds me of back in the day when you weren't having such a hot time in the game set.
When was that?
I don't know, but I wrote.
No, please. When are you talking about?
It was like fucking years. Like you were in LA. You were with that bad internet, and I said.
I was still doing good though.
No, I said leave Slump alone accidentally, and the whole chat just said Slump, 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 Slump.
That's funny.
Man, that's fucked up, man.
No, it literally, it was one day. I was like, damn. And it literally auto-corrected to that.
Now Slump now?
No.
Should find a trade on the Humble, but again, he
finds another massive
what? So you ended up on top, man.
Chill out, Twin.
So far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key
matches
2 dead.
For LA. He
July 4th, though.
The craziest stat line in the world, but the single and double kills
Pool might be done. Better be done.
Really pertinent.
Want a discount if it ain't.
In particular right here. That's enough to stop that second progress before it gets captured.
Okay, half the round gone. 2 dead.
Big Joe's playing well this series.
Yeah, he is.
Mixed up and completely
need Cam to start shooting.
2 life advantage with only 35 seconds the clock.
Told you he's the X factor.
Yeah, now you got Envoy roaming over.
Fuck's sakes, and I played like Crudney. Yeah, chat. Why are you guys spamming that?
That one-on-one gunfight. Now you can apply pressure
fucked up.
over towards B Street.
I won't bring it up again.
He's able to find one.
No,
I just needed to get off my chest because I've been holding it in for so long.
You know what you did, bro.
No.
Look what you've done.
Now they're on my ass, man.
Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We gotta get it towards A.
That Purge able to find one over the middle of the
map. Okay, 20 seconds. Boston. Find 2 though.
The clock, and he will by jumping over towards B.
Oh, is he gonna get caught in the back? No, he's through.
Oh my God! I thought he was gonna.
He almost just went on a spree.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live.
Big win. Big win.
Especially if you get the extra
3
60
dead.
seconds, but LA will keep that clock ticking with those limitations over the middle. Snoopy,
this is it. 4 seconds. That's going to be the round. 2-1 to the Thieves. Big bounce back. And Paco having a good nap after the donut.
Yeah, Thieves played out a whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing
bro, chat, you guys better stop, man.
Risks or just forcing space that they realistically are
good job, man. Now they're all just calling me Slump.
Dude, look at your name tag up there, upper left.
No.
Riley, your birthday's Monday and
it's my fucking birthday in 4 days. I'm getting treated like this.
Spiteful, brother. You gotta really be careful.
Yeah.
Because he holds
that I am.
serious grudges.
Just in case. Yep.
Oh, if you cut that cord, 50,000 people are going to be very mad, and not at me. They'll be calling you Slump.
And then it would be 50,000 people used to watch. Now it's Ghost Town.
See how it goes.
That was so iconic. Every time I heard that,
50,000 people.
Now it's a Ghost Town.
Now it's a Ghost Town.
Loading the block S&D.
Oh my God, so good.
Great start.
I'll see you around 5 here.
He said, "Come on, Dale."
He said, "Come on, Dale."
I mean, he went off map 1, bro. Did you have 1 through 3? Or just this?
Map control now in favor of
Oh, you should be chilling. He fucking dropped 36.
Love the fact that they were able to read that early play coming in from LA.
Okay, Boston though. Great start.
Out of Boston. They find every single
and there he is.
Besides Envoy, another massive double. Gives his team an opportunity off the respawn to get out of their spawn for free. Now, Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive
Half
players.
the round gone. Paco, though, behind enemy lines.
Here for Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on the A zone. And yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded. Follow up for LA, a little bit more slow.
I don't know what are the ticks looking like right now.
Cammy to kind of be surprising from the back. Takes down 2 and once again just keeps the clock.
How many ticks did Boston just get on that offense? You guys remember?
Is able to, like you mentioned, find 2 almost. Trying to think. Onto Awakening, but
because if Boston could keep this tick list, they might actually, they might secure defense going into a round number 5, which
100 HP to win that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's
if they can do this.
Seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here.
Oh no! Oh no! What was that?
Guarantee yourself defense. You find a double. You're able to hop on the 8 point. That's already 3 dead. Now
that's catastrophic.
Yeah, Boston.
What the fuck?
He just bobbed up and down.
And like looked even higher than he was.
Segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack for an extra 60 seconds.
In a minute on the clock now.
All he had to do was get 1 there to break that up.
How they want to be.
Well, Thieves will have defense.
Around this B point, Snoop be able to find 1.
Better 4-piece from here on out.
They got to get there though.
The mid-map control, able to find
there it is.
Yo, Purge is trying, bro. 25 and 15.
Now 6.
Now Cammy trying to value his life in towards ammo. Unfortunately,
okay, Purge wins another one through Lion.
He was ready for the gunfight. Now you're banking on your AR, so hold down the long distance lanes. You go 2 for 2
but
in
Snoopy,
the split. Now Snoopy
from behind,
yep. Find the 3rd player. Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside, and they only have 35
My man
seconds
Slump
left to go.
hadn't seen you in a minute. Well, that's right, I haven't been slumping.
Keep playing through pool, but you can see LA are trying to get Snoopy.
AT&T champion.
He's out of ammo. Go get him.
Stop saying.
My gosh, it's a flurry.
Oh my lord, what a fight that was. Okay, 20 seconds remaining, 5 lives for Thieves. This is looking like round 5.
Yo.
Okay, that's an
yeah, no, this is round 5.
Unless something insane happens, Purge is playing his life in the vault.
Already been felt.
Thieves will touch point, but Purge should activate right now. He's going to pinch double doors. Great play from Purge. He needs to get this opening kill.
Still shoots, makes him tweak a little bit.
That should do it. We're going to round 5, baby.
Find that double.
Keep going off, Phil.
Okay, round 5, Boston offense.
Be able to tie up the game.
Can they get it done?
In those final 15 seconds.
Thank you very much, Captain Crunch. We have Malachi with a 50. Hope you handsome gents are having an amazing day so far.
So far, so good.
Couldn't be better, brother.
Yeah. What a perfect day yesterday was. This morning was awesome, too.
Living the dream, brother. Thank you very much, Malachi.
Yo, Giovanni, I appreciate that 2-bomb. Street Taco, lock in, kid.
First 2 offensive rounds. Their breakoffs have not
hey,
been
Jack
all
Kelly,
that
I
great.
appreciate that 5-bomb, bro. Thank you.
LA Thieves spawn trap, but
Purge with the maniac facial hair.
So far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy.
Okay, round 5. Big round 5 here.
Early into the round.
Thieves going to need a good break. So do Boston.
But the break off is usually
this break is huge.
In control. Boston going to take a different approach. Work the
okay, double pinch through the pool.
Different angle here at Cat.
Okay, 2 for 1.
Kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until
all right, let's see.
Involved at square.
You're trying to channel some of that round 1 energy if you're breached.
Hey, that's a great break for Boston. Oh, slides into 2 of them.
Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward.
Ooh,
and in that effort,
Big Joe.
Envoy.
A lot of damage, but nothing from it. Cammy now going to touch B. Just trying to, I think, divert some pressure over here to the B side. Let his teammates open up A.
All of your teammates are coming off the respawn, so just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays.
Okay, 2 dead.
Purge is 30 and 18.
Yeah, he's tucking.
Really been a difference maker for Breeze, but Hydra this time for yourself to find
plays
a
life.
You have the number to
wait for the help.
Oh,
you gotta win that. You gotta win that, brother.
Last man falls.
Teammate.
Mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity here for Boston to quickly reapproach the A point. The only question
3 dead.
Kills are falling from Boston. Envoy last alive on point.
A little turnaround. Almost gets the second, but goes through
good damage into the second.
Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the B point. That's not going to feel all that great, so Cammy will bounce back.
Come on, Cam.
I don't need that. That was a good read.
Yeah, it was, for real.
Keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
30 seconds.
That was just bad timing.
This guy Purge is doing it all, bro.
Hold on.
Wait, here they go.
Cam.
Last one's trapped.
He's doing it all. Someone help this guy right now.
Thieves got to be careful here. 3 life deficit.
Yeah, Thieves might be shitting it right now.
Yeah, they got to be careful.
They're going to give this up. They're going to have a minute 30 to work with. 13 lives.
Yeah, go all the way around. Go all the way around.
Wait, Hydra chows it.
Wait, they stopped it.
Only 20 seconds now. Boston do not.
Yeah, but now these lives are going to keep dwindling.
There is no depletion of
that actually works in Boston's favor, I think.
Actually does.
Yeah, you lose 10 seconds, but they went from 13 lives to 10.
So a lot of pressure for the Thieves.
You just can't screw this up, Boston. It's look at number 3 too. Number 3's got a freebie on trees.
They find the first 3 eliminations, and it will not be much damage.
He like ran right into a perfect heady.
9 to 10.
And if you're Boston, you know you have to clear your ammo. I mean, you have to kill Envoy.
That's a good start.
Have to try to work this away.
Oh, here comes Dan Ghost with the cruise.
Someone got to take their side doing this.
Everyone is accounted for.
This is smart. A lot of teams would hold that cruise and wait till it's like too late. He's just trying to get kills and information right there.
Yep. And it works. 2 dead.
Finding kills from the front. Has Boston.
I like this play.
This is a great play by Scrap.
Tied. 34 seconds.
Don't even
Purge finds Hydra.
Just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR.
Whoa! He got a little too much dip on his ship there.
Oh, no.
Envoy still deep behind this play, but is he in a position to do too much with
What a read! What a read!
Hydra gets the opener. 2 ticks of progress going to come
2
through.
ticks.
Envoy still not
Gotta go.
Dill's got to go.
The 3rd tick of progress. Can Boston?
Oh my God, they're
Already
gonna break
gets
it.
2.
Wait, Dill, keep going forward. Actually, I don't know. Your spawners. Worry about the spawners.
Oh my gosh, he gets some time. He gets some time.
17 on the clock.
Oh my gosh, they get 2.
He's able to find a one-on-one.
Oh my gosh, Boston winning map 3.
Scrap, can you make a
Oh my God.
2-1 breach.
Take the control versus LA.
I had a feeling.
Oh my God.
But when it matters the most,
What's the next map?
they get it done.
Rewind hardpoint.
Wow.
Thieves lose a control vault.
Thieves throw the control, bro. I mean,
The best control team in the game.
Scrap
Yeah,
did
Scrap's
everything
not
he
having
possibly could.
Well, I
he
mean,
gets
he
a
started
huge
off
piece.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And now Thieves are shitting it.
Yeah.
You just lose your bread and butter game mode. The game mode that you've been able to rely on basically all season long. Boston steals right from under
And
you.
honestly, even if Boston loses this next map, they're still grinning ear to ear. We're taking them to a search.
Purge bomb.
41.
That's a purge bomb.
41 and 22 from
4,500 damage onto the fucking heads of Thieves, man.
Yeah, you got to tip
Way
that.
to play, Purge.
Okay, Purge.
We see you, big dog.
Going into a rewind, map number 4. Thieves against the ropes.
Purge.
A magnificent play there to finesse his life in towards out.
Yeah, wow. Dylan's in ammo, but nobody on his team finds any kills. He's forced to try to wrap back, and it's just too late at that point.
Wow.
They play it tight on time. He has no angles. He has a sub. It's just can't do anything. He's in La La Land.
Okay. And now Thieves. A lot of pressure on them to force map 5. Bang.
We've reached platinum, which was 15,000 likes. We are at 16,500 already, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Awesome. Crushing that like button for the Cash App Prestige Challenge.
What up, Beezy?
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App.
That's
See
right.
you in the chat, brother.
Okay.
No, that ain't platinum. That's Cash App.
Thieves have been very good at rewind hardpoint.
Yeah,
it's one of their comfort picks.
They've also been very good at control. So
it's champs,
anything
bro.
can happen.
It's champs.
Great point. It's a great point, Tim.
This guy Purge just did everything in his. He pulled everything out of his locker and he used it. 41 to 22.
I mean, bro.
I got to shout him out again. That's a huge map from him.
He just willed his team to victory right there. Plus 19 for him? I mean, shit.
Damn. All right. I want to see a game 5.
Their 10th control of the season. Think about that. That's insane. Season.
I wish he would have said they have played 300 control matches.
I mean, dude, they've been in finals 3 times.
Yeah.
Like, they play
every
a lot
single
of control.
match. Yeah. They were considered the best, right? Now, Boston's the best. That's how it works.
Best control team in the game. Boston. Per J, the big pair.
Can you give my boy Lonnie a shout out? He's been a huge fan since you guys started. Got me into it. You guys, good luck. Green Wall. Shouts out Lonnie and Matthew for the super chat.
Lonnie, man.
I think we're going 5, though. I think Thieves still come out, win this hard point.
What's map 5?
Red card.
Red card if it goes 5.
And hey, that's another one of those maps that Boston likes. They work those ARs, work their subs up the map, try to get information, find the gap, hit it.
That's the last matchup on land.
They've done it before.
They've done it before.
Now, can they do it again?
Seth, what's 5?
Red card.
That's fucking Shauna, mate.
Red
Fucking
card,
legend,
5.
yeah.
That's going to get sticky.
Fist bumps going out. Thieves battling here. I mean, if Thieves drop to losers round 1, oh,
that will be insane.
It's anybody's ball game.
Will be insane.
It's anybody's ball game.
Everyone's looking at their chops.
Okay, come on. Let's see. Can Boston get it done in 4, or are we going 5?
Just, yes.
Oh, people are watching backstage
whoever's
right
down
now.
low is like, oh.
No.
No. Oh, no.
5 and 2 for Thieves, 3 and 1 for Boston on this map.
I mean, Boston 3-1, hey. Solid map pick for them as well. Gonna come down to these P4s again. That P4 hill.
I like this map.
Very hard to break.
I like this map a lot.
There we go.
Is when they can pull out multiple SMGs. They can play inside of generators, things of that nature.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this map goes to Boston, we are
3 to P4.
We are one match closer to seeing the gentleman
Here we go.
in 2 matches.
Some good nades.
We head into rewind in the opening. Good for Thieves. The first 2 kills.
Oh yeah, you stand no chance.
Okay,
you
good
saw
break.
Those nades over the top. Everyone one shot as soon as they work their way back in towards glass, and that's already a clean forward dead with Thieves spawning on the preferred side of the map.
The street control is so important.
Good play out of Purge.
Yo, Purge is everything. He's everything, bro. Look at him.
They're running from him.
They flip the spawns too.
And the spawns flip.
Yeah, Purge is gunning.
Get off the hill, Purge. Fuck it.
Hey, somebody get this guy's
Nah,
hills,
real
bro.
shit. Someone get my boy's time.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Get that guy's time.
I'm not even trolling.
And they get reflipped immediately. Okay. Big play by the Thieves there.
Won by Thieves. Now the focus heads over to the bottom left-hand side of the minimap as we look towards B2.
Boston are finding every kill in the feed so far. A lot of pressure.
Daniel 5 and 1.
Oh, one got through it. Damn. He picked it up early, even risked it.
Look at those spawns too.
He got some help back
All
there.
Boston currently in the back.
Good trophy.
I mean, they know he's stuck back here though.
Spawns are still up here for
Oh,
Boston, but the trophy
good
system
win, Joe.
Big Joe.
Big win.
Big Joe finds a big 2.
Flip him out.
Push forward, get the pistol win, and Boston will win the spawns and the opening time largely onto P2. From the front,
shit.
The Thieves already right back in.
Boston win these trades.
I mean, look at that. Look at that play from Snoop though. Just waits a second.
Good, at least initially.
I was gonna say, there's no way you get pretty high.
Please don't let this guy do that. Yeah.
Boston's teamwork is looking really solid.
20 seconds. You need to find these kills and get aggressive to the front side.
Nice still.
Oh,
good nade, Hydra.
Again, almost lines up a double, but these are just creating so much space to be free at that next HP.
Yeah, looking really solid. That last little play forward, finding.
See, Thieves should be solid at this hill here.
Yep.
All of the world
They got the side they want.
This should be a solid hill for
Someone
them.
should back up here.
Yeah. Good win.
Nice still.
Number 4. Yeah, you got a block.
Whoever Jen.
Traded by Snoopy. And now Boston have a chance to actually pinch onto this hard
They're fine.
That's what I was fearing. He didn't get the kill and he gets through.
Running around and doing what he wants.
Okay, big sequence for the Thieves.
Wait, where's this guy at? Where's 5?
They're looking for him.
They find him.
Oh, okay.
This is where it gets dangerous. Is this P3, P4, especially when you make a wave.
All your focus on towards Burger. So 30 seconds here at the P3. Thieves are trying to chain the P3 over to the P4. Boston, no, we can't give up this time because we're trying to break through mid-street.
Yeah, they're just not fun to the kills though.
Okay, that's gonna help.
Boston will get a momentary break over the
3 dead.
Sky Purge is a walking 2-piece.
Yeah, they're gonna have a chance here.
You can see what Boston are trying to do. Hold on to the scrap where you can. Get Camden start to work around.
Yeah, good try.
That's tough.
I like the idea.
Doing these matches.
I didn't like that idea because you know that there's always somebody coming in from that spawn.
I feel like that would just never work. The other way it could work, but not that way.
Impact that it has on a map like Vault.
You're like sandwiching yourself between them.
To find angles of approach, you have to work your way
Grenade.
in instant gunfight battle angles. So far, they have yet to win any. Purge finds a trade.
Yeah, they got no map progression.
For the response. Awakening finds one, but it's still.
I mean, Hydra's huge here, right? Just taking the space court, forcing these guys to kill him to actually try and regain some map control. And even if they kill him, he's going to spawn right there. He's right back in the play.
Yeah, they can't even get close.
That's not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double up.
Okay, it's going to be 2 though.
Last hit here though.
Could still make this a little scrappy.
When you're one,
they flip out.
Yeah, they flip them. Hey, that's a nice little 20 for Boston.
Scrap time here for Boston, not bad at all.
That's big time right
Yeah,
there.
I wouldn't be mad at this time.
Plus
some subs and some gunfights going on. Yep.
Okay, Snoop.
I mean, they lose P3 and P4, and they're only going to be down like 40 points. Take that.
Yep, Snoop cut him off. Good play. Yes, sir.
But everyone from Boston going to be trying to set up.
Good win from Ghosty.
All losing on one-on-ones. Thieves win the rotation. Now you need a break.
Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns and nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way in. Finds one, can't get the hip fire on the scrap for a second.
Nah, wait, you just got that, right?
Damn, he's walking him down.
Off spawn, but it does not get there in time to help
just walking out. Terminator now?
Once again, continue to grow their lead.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initiative kill. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3 dead. You're just holding down.
Oh my God!
Absolutely perfect.
Everybody's got their knives out.
Consistently growing the lead. Envoy finds another double. You're already up by 70. Let's just step aside and go to listening.
Listen it.
P2. Where you at, Bucko?
P2, one bullet in blue.
P2.
P2. Right side crate. Left side crate. One left side crate. One more crate.
Yo, could be blue. Should be blue. He's going mid door. Hole.
Right side left bird. Oh, he's hole. He's soda set time. Triple gas, boys.
I'm going single.
Let's go glass in their pocket. Let's go right side. P2 right now, one shot.
Where'd he go?
On the crate. Left side.
Oh no.
Left side, going single.
Inside. Outer.
One need P2.
Yeah, single.
That was Derek. Yeah.
Go back.
I hit him 130. Nice. I'm coming glass 2.
P2, one bullet awakening going book.
Come here.
Yeah. It's gonna be book. Awakening. Book.
He's gonna be soda.
Book right now.
Nice, soda.
Mid door. Watch out.
Good read.
Train him, man.
20 burger.
First guy book.
Zam.
Oh, this streak's gonna be a dagger.
Yo, 2 here. 1 steep left.
There's 3 here.
They said they're not streaking.
I would say P3 too.
Watch out. 2 graffiti. It looks like one shot white car.
Gets around the back. What a route for Paco.
One time in orange. One running at orange door. Urgy, I'm coming to you, Paco. One
Big
shot orange. One bullet orange.
I wonder if they're gonna invest it.
Deep hedge.
From the white truck. Everyone iron up. Get blue and book control.
Yeah.
Blue.
Good time, brother Dan.
I'm coming blue. Whoever's there.
I mean, if Boston can survive this though.
Yo, 2 in orange. 1 got jets.
Yeah, focus the guy jets.
One shot. Orange, one shot. Jen set. Cammy left. Wait, orange.
Oh, big wait.
Joe.
All front.
Big wait gets 3.
Great 30 here.
Yeah, big 30. Hold it.
First green crate. On the crate. One shot weak. And then maybe blue.
There was Semi at green crate or something.
Jesus, his pace is crazy. His pace is nuts.
Oh my God, bro.
Good name.
Vent in one time. Or no, vent.
Oh, Dill.
There's one else.
Yeah, that guy's pumped up.
At least 2 of them. No, 2 of them, 100%.
I don't see anything glass.
That's a great comp.
Yeah.
In yellow.
In yellow.
In yellow on you.
Nice.
Polished as it gets.
Dude, that is such good game knowledge from Scrap. He called his teammate off. He's like, no, 2 spawned out.
Boston put together a bit of a comeback effort.
Boston first in though, but Thieves with that play at the end there, they're going to lock down those P4 spawns as well.
Boston, they were dominating that second half out of the P1. They were the winner rotation over towards 2, but thankfully
2 big wins.
the quarterback.
Stays alive.
Wait, Boston flip though.
No
Boston
way.
do flip.
No fucking way.
I mean, they're going to have to push up and get some time, though.
It's not that big of a separation.
No, I mean, if they can get these kills.
They have to get some of this time.
You don't have the spawns if you want.
And the French
Paco
feed
gets
on
three.
is shitting on them.
Keep soaking up time.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front.
But still, hey, this could be a full 60 opportunity for Boston, but still,
Yeah, they
Thieves.
can't kill Dan in this hill.
Just to try to support this hold.
I don't know how he does it. Yeah, he's
fucking.
And there he is, Snoop. Wait, but look at spawns. Thieves reflip.
Play at a Dill, veteran play. Shimmy.
He's
He's dead though.
Good play.
Big earn. But now Boston pushing up. Look at those split spawns coming in. Last player. Wow, they're all spawning there. Holy shit.
7 is in Narnia.
These kills are everything. And Thieves winning. That should be the map right there.
That wave. Everyone, as soon as that new hill
Both
pops,
teams get those split spawns right on top of the hill. Thieves win the trade battle. Now, full setup. 40 seconds needed.
Close out the game here at P4. Yeah, Boston, you're trying
and
to
I think we're going 5, gentlemen.
Fighting so far, 2 players
let's hope so.
Already falling.
And let's hope for round 11. 1v1.
If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon.
Around 11.
We can only hope.
Full minute.
Shoulders just trying to work for his team to get on for a break. Damage is decent, but Ghosty once again doubles up looking for 3.
Oh my gosh, Dan. Daniel Ghosty. 4-piece.
7 in a row.
17,
yeah, go to the window, Dan. Get some more field goals.
Okay, Daniel.
Yeah,
God, I would.
Yeah, Dan just went stupid.
Okay, we have a game 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If that does not get you going,
it gets me going.
2:20
and it's not
in time.
just a game 5. This is an LA Thieves back-to-back major champions going game 5, round 1 against a pretty big underdog in Boston Breach, and anything can happen.
Did you see what just happened? Did you guys see what just happened?
Thank you, Kyle.
Ernie gets up, takes a
talking?
swig of his water while he's looking across it just to see what's up. But then somebody looked at him and he looked down real quick.
Really? He got back down.
But then the camera switches over and Cammy's like this.
Doesn't blink.
Red card search. Last map. Let's go.
Dude, if I'm scrappy, I'm
Nathan with a 10 said, much love, guys. What up, Nathan?
Going across the stage like, are those on?
But yeah, 30 and 17 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds for Dan Ghosty. Ernie with 3,800 damage. Boston had an opportunity there, man. If they could have found those kills on the P3 and flipped the map, they had a chance, but...
I do agree. Someone in my chat said that map looked closer than the score. It did, dude.
Yeah.
The pace on that map was crazy.
I mean, if Boston get that 30 seconds and flip, get a 60, I mean, it's basically time.
Hydra bailed him out there. Hydra got like a 3-piece just to mitigate that damage, spawn him up, give his team time.
But here we go. It's a red card search and destroy, map number 5. Both these teams like red card. I would probably favor Thieves a little bit on it, but you never know. Paco just went 0-7 map 2.
I'm not sure if he's going to play like that again.
What up, Fredo?
Probably not.
We'll see.
Destiny with a 5, thank you. And we've got our first game 5 alert of champs.
Let's do it.
Red card. Are the Thieves going to get upset here early? I'm going to go leak.
What?
I'm in another monster too.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
You getting turned today?
Yo, I was no bullshit. I was yawning, and then once I got this
rehabbing you,
this lemonade, this tea plus lemonade, I'm good.
I said, baby, make me go to rehab.
I say no, no, no.
I need you here, Dill. I ain't gonna lie.
I need you. Chat, like the stream. Once again, the more likes the stream gets, the more giveaways we have for you guys.
I'll just come grab it.
And they get crazier and crazier.
Here, yeah, there you go. There you go. Don't act like you don't know how to throw.
I just didn't want to, you know, accidents happen, bro.
You hit
I don't really got time for that shit. Oh God.
The light flips.
Then
kicks
some way
the camera.
I gotta get him a phone.
The camera hits Riley. Riley goes into the monitor. The whole thing comes off.
I cracked the lens. Then I'm somehow responsible for it.
The chat's gonna be watching like this.
Somehow my check doesn't come next month. I ask about it. You know why?
It comes and there's a negative number at the bottom. It's like,
I'm in the red now.
All right, and this Cash App Prestige Challenge, you gotta like the stream to level up and unlock rewards. Where are we at right now, Rylan? At 15?
We're in platinum right now, guys.
Platinum.
That means already over 15,000 likes on the stream.
It was actually like 17 now, right? I can't see it. I don't have it open. 18. So 2,000 more. So if you missed because your aim isn't as good as mine and you weren't able to drag your mouse to like it, try again. It's okay. Nobody saw. I got heartburn for you, Hacks. Oh yeah, what's that? You got a good recommendation for a?
Let me read Seth's chat.
For a spicy restaurant?
I ain't talked to Seth's chat all dizzy.
Red card search, man. Can go any man's game in a game 5, especially on red card.
What up, Seth's chat? I already holla at y'all all day today.
I wonder how the pace is gonna be on this map. Zen City, what's going on, baby? Bozos, how we feeling? Yes, the house. Oh, this is a beautiful. one.
Where is this?
Just all we know so far is Texas. I'm gonna guess
I can tell you.
1.2.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Do we know where in Texas?
No, we don't. Not yet. Just
well,
Texas.
I can tell you that it's a 2-car garage. More than likely, this home is around 3,500 square foot. It is a split level from what I can see. It's not a full 2 level. So, Riley, why don't you plug in 500?
What up, Ollie? What up, Drag? Saxon? I was hollering at your chat for a little bit.
750.
500. 16 miles to Austin.
Oh, okay. See,
Lakeway?
now,
what's up with it?
Now we know. Clue number 2, Lakeway, Texas. What are you doing? You're looking up fucking
850.
Realtor?
No. Reading my text.
But we'll go 1.2.
My boy Clayster texted me.
1.2?
Too high.
Oh, okay. All right. So.
Oh.
I would say, what have we guessed so far?
No, see.
500 and 1.5. I said 750.
I would say like 750, yeah. 750.
No, we did.
Oh, yeah, and it was what? Too high or too low?
Yeah. Too high.
Yeah, 750.
750 is nice.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, boom, just like that.
Just like that, man.
Salute.
775.
You know a thing or two about these.
I got a pee too.
Texas real estate?
You know a thing or two about that.
I'm on top of that shit. Why y'all do Scump like that? Thornberry? Smashing.
Smashing.
Nigel? It's my dog.
Yeah. Nigel.
All right, boys. Chat, who do you have? It's our first game 5 of the weekend. Thieves versus Boston. Red card, search and destroy. I think Thieves have the advantage here.
We'll go Thieves.
Experience, I mean, they've been here before.
Of course.
I got Thieves, but Boston does like to play this map.
They got a good search
and they've done it before. Wait, what map is it?
They work
Red
together
card.
well.
They're gonna send someone top, or they're gonna hit their middle. They're gonna have their ARs post over. They're gonna let Purge and Snoop work through the lanes, try to get pushed up on that weenie hut.
The only thing I don't like is how big Red card is, and I feel like I don't know.
We're on the main screen as well.
Oh,
we're on the main stream. That's what we do.
Fuck yes.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Let's go, chat. We're on the fucking mainstream.
This is my second monster, by the way, though.
We got maps for the OpTic match.
Oh!
Hasi. Proto. My favorite.
Go ahead, Hector.
Hasi.
Skyline Game 4.
And Rewind.
I like this map set. I like this map
Skyline Game 4, please.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Yo,
I like this map
I need to see
set.
that Skyline for the fucking culture, bro.
For the culture?
Or 3 of them, but.
Yeah.
We
I need to
win
see
map
that.
1. I got us in map 2. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on, let me just write this down. So our problem with
Bring me one
FaZe,
singular of the dress. Just one singular.
every single
What's that
time we
whistle?
play FaZe, it comes down to literally the end of the hard points.
Not of that.
Every time.
Comes down to clutches and search. Like,
Every time.
Every time we play those fools, it's close. We just have to close them, which is a lot easier said than done.
Of course.
Last time we played them at the major, Abeezy pops like a 3-piece on the rewind. Like they just clutch up whenever it's crunch time. We need to clutch up today. I think it comes down to who's going to clutch because it's always close.
And
well, I can't wait to see.
Always close. They've been getting the better of us, but I like the map set. Protocol search, love that map too. Hasi had the control. FaZe likes that map. So do we, though. It's going to be a fun series to watch, man. It'll be a very fun series.
I cannot wait. I, for one.
Is this shirt for sale? It's fire. I believe this goes on sale July 12th, right?
July 12th.
July 12th. But yeah, you know.
It's Hasi.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thieves 3-6 in map 5s. Boston are 7-7 in map 5s. Best of 5 series only, FYI.
So Boston's been here more.
Yeah.
Considerably more. Well, at the start of the year, Boston couldn't escape a Game 5. They went Game 5 every series. Like Minnesota.
Yeah, this one is looking oddly familiar, man.
You think it's Thieves?
If history repeats itself, it's Thieves game or 6-5.
This is a dirty Neslo, though. Look at this dirty Neslo setting up.
7 times in a row that they have played it.
Here we go, folks. Red card, Game 5.
Here we go. Come on.
Boston on the defensive side, they're actually dead last at finding first blood.
Who are you rooting for here?
Saw map number 2. If they can
Boston.
be successful in that
We
category,
want Thieves to drop.
This is a mixy one. Well, the auditorium
I love a nice underdog story.
We want Thieves to drop. I mean, sorry, Matt, but we get those fuckers to the losers bracket.
Cammy's the only defender here, but he's calling for help. Boston already quickly able to wrap back over, but this is not a commitment here for LA. Just trying to move around.
Here they come.
It's
It's aggressive from Cammy. Works out beautifully.
Now you have the man up advantage. You are Boston. Force them to work one of these
So funny.
objectives.
I'm just picturing what like the things Cammy would say, win or lose.
What do you think?
If they lose, he's like, our fucking arses collapsed, man.
Someone has to edge their way on out. There's a rotation over towards A is coming in.
Love it.
Okay. 4v2 round 1.
Just on a man
This is how you have to play against the top team in a game 5. You got to take it to them. Like, don't let the nerves overtake you. Just fucking take it to them, catch them off guard. Like, Cammy plays that aggressively.
Oh, they run him down.
They're not expecting them to run at B right there. They get a first blood. And then they wrap the map together. That's how you got to play, man. Got to put it all out there.
I'm telling you, their S&D is low-key different.
Repositions himself, forces LA Thieves.
1-0. Boston's low-key different at search.
Boston, yeah.
They're just playing decisive, confident, running people down.
That first kill. And they just played their numbers.
Been a massive fan since BO2. Love you guys. Greenwall for life. Can't wait to get that champs ring. Been waiting. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend watching you guys from work in a 110-degree factory. Damn, brother. I would be dripping. I'd be melting.
I was
balling it.
Decision making.
All right, here we go, round 2. But thank you very much, Vex.
Early favorite A here for Boston.
What do you find here in this next offensive attempt as trophy systems have been earned and Snoopy not able to
and here they go, working outside hedges.
To clear off that back player.
They know someone's there.
Look how much space.
Oh, okay, there's a cheeky wall bang.
Wait.
Yes.
And there's our first little wrinkle we saw.
Wait, what did he see his name through the stairs or
seen
something?
his diamond, right?
But Purge finds blood. Down goes Envoy.
First blood. Boston had the man advantage, but 50 seconds
What can
to go.
Paco find, though? Lane and Ticket.
Hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champs, Jay. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
All the wall
that's
finding. I think I saw a Reddit post.
We said it. This is the best part.
Hey, the thing about red card though is it never gets played in ranked, and I haven't played ranked in months, but
looks like it will not.
It always gets vetoed.
B-side control for Boston.
Here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well.
Number 4 is on the pinch, so it looks like Paco's going to work the flank.
Not going to be very impactful here.
Dan's going to have to make some noise.
And look how tight Boston are playing this, man. They're not giving up any picks.
Cam, yeah, and there it is. Ernie finds Cam. Where'd he find him?
They better say Hydra to go in there first.
That's the real question.
Wait.
Here they come. Pushes in. 2-0 Boston.
Beyond that.
Hey. Is Boston search?
Oh, man.
They're looking nice, coordinated, confident.
Bro.
Allowing Thieves to think that they're taking the map away from them, but then you're running right into the free.
Still early, 2-0, still very early, but Boston looks a little bit more coordinated. First 2.
Yeah, let's see this.
He might be.
Oh yeah.
There is no way.
Paper.
He should have gained that info.
That is crazy.
Paper.
Cammy's also probably
They probably said, you know what? If it worked on the stairs over here, let's try every stairs to see if that happens also.
Books out, friends.
I mean, on that one.
Not the last time we'll see that this weekend. But for Thieves, need to find something to work with here early. 3-1
think Thieves are shitting it?
Scrap
Not yet.
Force over towards B.
3-0.
I think they might
3-0. They're like,
swearing gearing in the back.
Then they start playing scared. Then you know, it's how it be.
Likely keep their eyes up towards the
Start
windows.
thinking about last year and shit.
Don't want to get blooded. You don't make the confident play. You're like, holy shit, we're about to lose to Boston.
It's gonna walk right into the
Okay, but here they are.
Already find the second kill on
So good.
And now awakening Snoopy.
That's why I was like.
Left to try to clutch up on a
Yeah, look at number 5 though. Big Wake finds the first.
Able to find one, but he didn't get traded 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
All right, Thieves should be on the board here.
Okay, 2-1. Good round.
Boston shooting though, bro.
That's why I said careful with him.
Big round from Thieves though. Just put a stop to the bleeding for now.
Moving to Dallas soon and need suburb/area recommendations. Good for families and quiet. I mean, you can't go wrong, bro. I mean, Plano, Frisco, Allen. I mean, Prosper, McKinney. Take your pick, bro.
I'm not gonna act like I know.
Bad timing, thinking that they were already
Take your pick.
that A site.
So I know.
Give up that position.
Prosper, you're out in the middle of nowhere, it feels like. Then boom, development's all over the fucking place.
The second and then just play their numbers to close out the round.
But all right, 2-1, big bounce back round.
Boston's focus on their next
so tense right now.
Your pin drop.
Over towards mid hedges once again.
Wait, look at this. Okay, number 4 tries getting that quick pick mid-stairs. No one home.
Last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure.
This is a good rat play. This is unreadable.
Over to B, where Envoy.
This
they
back
get
corner?
to B, he's going to have a free flank.
Just over to the right. I don't know if Hurt has heard this.
Oh my gosh, finds nothing, and they get 2 out of it.
He heard him.
That is massive. The fact that no one's going to drop it on.
Oh,
I like that play. Goes right in.
Yeah. Middle, get out of here. I might have to go in, Hydra.
No way.
Oh, no.
Wow, he's finessing.
I want them to clutch this now because this will be dirty.
Bomb does get planted. Have Snoopy working on this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him.
How much time is Snoop going to waste here on the pinch?
Inside the site.
30 seconds.
Such a tough
And
battle.
I mean, he did what he had to do. He makes them shit their pants. And
Oh,
Here they come. Here they come.
Sprays down over towards the second. Now you
Okay,
They win it. Oh my goodness. 3-1.
For real. Oh my God, bro. They're about. I don't want to say it.
I mean, it's tough when that motherfucker Hydra's alive. He's like sliding in and ducking behind shit.
Game 5. They're just allowing the
He probably saw him and was like, holy shit.
That's a very tight round. That shouldn't have been very close,
One
but
player who was camping over towards
Thieves almost get it done. Boston 3-1.
On a defensive side, on that side of the map.
Any idea when the replica rings will be shipped, Hector?
People should start receiving them early next week. I mean, I'm sorry, mid next week.
Mid next week. Boom.
Yeah.
That's 3 first
Hell
balls
yeah.
for breach.
You will not be unhappy with what you received.
Absolutely not.
You guys have seen them.
Level of confidence that Boston were showing on the
All right, 3-1.
is starting to come to fruition again on the offensive side here.
Bit of a tight round there. Boston come out. Hey, every round, dude.
The game plan calls for us to quickly
They win this round. It's like, hold on.
Three round lead is
Hydra pushing up.
Gets a little hairy.
Boston's defense
Especially 4-1.
Not really creating much noise over towards A.
Hydra.
On red card, too.
Like their
doing his best snail slug impression.
Again, the preparation on the side of Boston might work out for the first blood because Snoopy
Riley
knows.
got that sound from his pet.
But this play is
rattlesnake.
literally entirely on his team to make noise.
Exactly.
Like, he's irrelevant here unless his teammates do something
Or
A-side.
open that door for something.
I mean, they're just sitting with their cocks in hand mid-map. Look
He
at him.
has to go through the door.
I mean,
So
he
it's
has
like-
to.
And look left or right.
Oh
Someone
my
has
God,
to-
Cammy draws blood too.
And that's bombed down. That's bombed down. They can recollect though.
Oh no.
He's not clearing it.
Oh my
He didn't
God.
see him.
Hasn't seen him.
But Snoopy doesn't see him either.
Did Snoopy see him?
No.
Neither saw each other.
What?
What can he find though?
Oh, right here he gets.
Oh, Snoopy's like, what the fuck?
Snoopy probably saw the door and was like, wait, what?
Planet B.
It's instantly going to get planted as well. Both
Yeah,
players from
bomb going
Boston
down,
not in the
2v3.
position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in.
Oh my God, it's good damage.
Shot sets up Awakening for the kill. 1v2.
Oh,
But
3-2.
simply
You know what
going
might
to
have
be
happened?
outnumbered.
Snoopy might have saw him
Thieves,
and
more
he was
specifically Hydra.
anticipating
Yeah,
the rest of his team.
I don't think he could see him. He was behind the
behind
pillar.
the pole, yeah. He was just
I don't think
playing
he
like
saw him
a
at
door
all.
break or
So why would
something.
Snoopy start chasing
Lock
that?
down the B side.
He probably thought they were wrapping A.
Snoopy's in a position
I don't know.
to necessarily, especially with that much
That
time
was
on the
insane.
clock, to be.
'Cause
I'm not gonna
Thieves
play
are all
for
middle,
that
so
one
he's
guy
like,
to get
oh.
through. I'm here to try to pop up and stop a plant if
I
it
mean,
happens.
to be fair, they almost got Hydra killed.
But it's the
Okay,
former
3-2.
that
Big
come out
round from the
Hydra wins the
Thieves.
round because of
Give
it.
us a round
Crazy
11.
is,
Come
like,
on.
Snoopy was
Come
laying
on.
down over
Do
towards
it.
the
For
pillar.
show
He stands up and
purposes.
sees
Yeah,
the doors
do it.
open.
Yeah,
At
Chat
that point, he's
purposes,
like,
show
someone
purposes.
is here.
That'll
I
get the
just
heart
don't know
rate
where
up.
the hell he went. And Hydra just
Yeah.
being as quick as he is on the map.
Okay,
Able
3-2
to
though.
get out of
Boston
dodge and
working
make
A.
himself impactful.
Any
He's
pre-nades?
now only down by 1. Going to be aggressive through B Street. Scrap
And here they
taking all
go.
of mid-map
Yep,
away.
just
They
taking
are
prep-
getting an
just
early
taking
read
map
that
control
play
early.
is going to be over towards Edge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over? Not just
And
through
that,
it, but
look at
onto the
that.
bomb
What
site
happens?
itself.
Lay that rock.
That's all you got to do. Spot, info,
Look
leg.
at number 4.
Good things happen.
Look at Hydra.
He
used to kill 7.
But there's a player just underneath him. Defense for LA needs to start
Oh
showing
my gosh,
force,
this
though, 'cause
timing.
Hydra
This
can't
timing
find
might be
him.
crazy.
Cammy wins
Wow.
it. Potentially set up Cammy. But he gets
Wow.
the read on the
4v2.
Hydra. Burge finds the second.
Info
There's
on the
only
Daniel.
20 seconds left
Through
to
the
go,
glory
and
holes.
He is trapped in a corner. Boston
He's gonna fall.
again,
4-2
not
Boston.
hesitating
Oh,
on
scrap.
their play
Oh.
calls.
4-2
Win another
Boston.
offense.
Oh my God.
Back and forth we go.
And I think initially you're looking at the round prior to this. You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5.
Even the ref stressed.
So
See him back there?
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Lights out right now.
I'll say
Okay.
this is a huge round right here.
Well
You-
played by
you
Boston. I
have to
mean,
have
really,
this win for
that
LA,
kill by
just
Cammy is the
considering how
round.
the
Once you
patterns
clear
have
your
started to
flank,
unfold, Boston have had the edge in just about every single round.
typically it's only
Point
one person
save
pinching
one,
on that
where
bomb
Envoy had
site,
first
so you're like,
blood.
okay,
Envoy, though,
they're all in front
has
now.
4 first steps on his tally. He's been a tremendous playmaker for LA in Search and Destroy. So far has not yet been able to get anything going.
Double nades.
Take info.
They were trying to get an easy pick.
Wait, they're going. They're going.
Yes.
This is dangerous.
Yep.
Oh.
Get in there.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, we'll say so those 2 nades.
4v2 for Thieves. Wait,
they know that there were 2 members that were
That's a big fight on pinch. Okay, that's the round.
4-3.
In LA will quickly wipe the floor.
Dude, I'm getting crazy.
They both turned to look at Cam when he peeked up and started shooting, and then that's when Hydra like fucking ran through and caught him with their pants down.
Too close to home.
Yeah, fuck this.
When they commit as hard as they did with the early information that they
4-3.
gained, they knew that not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. This is flying in and find our kill.
Someone to be here for Thieves if they don't go when they're
a very quick.
I mean, Thieves. That's a very decisive play call right there. They bang that.
And that's huge for the mental game as well, 100%. Just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense though?
5-3 curse. Potentially activating here with a hard 5-3 if Boston can close this one.
A little more aggressively towards ticket, but has an AR, so
ooh, don't get caught.
Snoopy once again just kind of laying prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing forward, trying to play with a bit of aggression, and they will.
My gosh.
Feel out that no
bangs the door.
Further than that, no first blood to this point.
I gotta make it caught.
Oh my gosh, they get caught.
His teammate ran.
That was
fuck, bro.
Yeah, they're running it down, bro. They are running it down. On a defense too.
He was gonna move at the right time to guarantee himself a kill. Boston with 6
oh my God, push him.
Big win here. That's it. Oh my gosh. 5-3 Boston. It's a hard 5-3. 1 round away from sending Thieves to the losers bracket.
Curse.
Now at game point versus the back-to-back champions.
That's LA just trying to again instill their
Dude,
will.
yeah, they're just, LA is playing this like they're running it down on the defense.
1 round away for Boston.
All of us in the community like,
they get caught out.
Are we kidding? And then they stick together.
Upset alert. 4-2 S&D records versus LAT. This is 1-0 in game 5 versus LAT.
Play him to the end, bro.
But now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World
This shit ain't over
Championships.
till
Dude, my heart's pounding a little bit.
I think they close this out.
I mean,
I hope they do, but
they got 3 shots.
Spectacularly.
Squad. Can they
it
finish
all
it off
starts
here?
with like, oh my God, Hydrant's left.
And Thieves are
1v2
shitting
by
it.
Hydra. It's 5-4. And then
it starts.
Yeah. Continue to buy your life because Thieves know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. Last time they were aggressive on the offense. They won the round in 15 seconds, but this time they're going to do it over towards the A side.
I mean, these players, you know, if you get blooded.
Pumping right now. Hell yeah, Heart is going.
Seconds wiped off.
That rock needs to get laid, I'll tell you that much.
They're shitting it.
Look at this read for Boston. 3 stacked here.
They saw Hydra middle.
Dude, they're going to land the close corner on bomb.
Didn't work as Purge was found. This time it's a different setup.
Kimmy gets caught.
You know he plays B.
Where are they going to go here?
Last time.
It puts Boston in a bit of a split situation.
It's got to be B, right? But they got to go. Look at 5.
They will get together at least somewhat as the bomb is yet to commit.
My gosh.
Look at Snoopy. He was
oh my gosh.
He's going to be over towards B.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to have a big one-on-one.
Oh my God, no.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That is going to
be.
Oh shit. You guys fucking suck. You guys fucking suck. Oh my God.
Thieves dropping to the losers bracket round 1. Boston do the unthinkable. And that shakes this champs up very, very early, folks.
Oh my God. Thieves drop to losers bracket round 1.
It's going to be all business. They can't take the 2-3-5 against Boston.
Let's go, Boston.
O'Reilly, pull up those stats real quick.
Wow.
A team that has only found success by way of winning either both.
And that is a dirty Neslo round 1 here. 2-3-5, they get it done.
Boston will send the number.
Wow. Hey, congrats to Boston.
Yeah,
and a round of applause for that fucking Neslo right there. That was good work.
Was just well oiled.
Bro, they just worked the map flawlessly.
I gotta give it to them.
I will go relieve myself.
I gotta give it to them.
Wow.
Their S&D was.
Honestly, for me, it's the control.
I'm shocked.
I mean, Boston looked great in search, but how often do you see Thieves lose a control against a team that isn't like a FaZe or?
I mean, they don't lose it to anybody.
Wow. Congrats to Boston, man. That's got to be an awesome feeling, dude. Taking down the 1 seed, back-to-back champions round 1 in Game 5 fashion.
They got your trade.
Damn. You know what?
They got your trade.
I'm happy for my boys, man.
Fuck you is what he's saying. Taking a look at the scoreboard. 7-4 for Big Joe, 8-3 for Snoop.
That really is the big story point for me in this
Damn.
matchup. We talked about how Cammy has.
Are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen? Quinn dropping a 10 members here. Welcome into the 10 new members. Thank you very much, Quinn. Enjoy those emotes, boys. It's a Neslo. Boston got to be feeling great about that result. Now Boston's going to go on to play the winner of, who is it? It's Vancouver, or they'll play Miami now. Boston will play Miami.
I think Boston can beat Miami.
Yeah, 100%. We can see Boston top 3.
Boston can secure a top 3, bro.
I mean, bro, after a win like that, you think you can beat anybody. Just took down the back-to-backs.
Early on to this World Championship, the #1 seed.
Congratulations to Boston, man.
Now have a chance to do what they
yeah, for the first time. The first seed lose their first matchup of the tournament. FaZe have had the first seed pretty much every single year. This year, FaZe take it, and they're going to fall to the breach.
Damn.
Who's got that interview? Is that Pope? Snoop?
And now whoever falls to the losers bracket to play Thieves, they're like, fuck's sake, man.
I wonder who it is.
Everybody make some noise for the Boston Breach.
And actually, wait, it doesn't flip round 1, so it's going to be Vancouver versus Thieves.
And Snoopy,
it doesn't flip.
You know, we saw you take this team down on land before, so you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going Game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on a Champs main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done.
3.17
You're
in search
absolutely
on the
right.
series.
A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3. And I'm pretty sure Evan kept saying just stay calm, just you know, play our game, don't get too anxious, don't run too much, just play our game. And I mean that's what we did. So yeah.
You did, and you closed out this series. Now even going back in the series, the control, we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean the first round we won a big offense, and then we just kind of played too fast in defense, so they were able to catch up to us. But Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end. Won us the map, I think, and yeah, I mean we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's
good.
Yeah.
Young Bulls are good.
Congrats to them, man. That is insane.
They feel insane right now, bro.
Fucking go, Dill.
They are crazy. What the fuck? I mean, look at that, too. Paco with 106, but Purge on the other side matching him. Purge.
That was insane, bro.
Yeah, you asked if Purge would be phased by this, and I don't know why.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Ski Dill.
Smack them.
But yeah, the sub duo on the side of Thieves have a good series. On the other side, though, the ARs. I mean, ARs both negative, but it was a pretty evenly fought series. I mean, Thieves win both of the HPs pretty convincingly as well. But again, 2-3-5, the Neslo.
Damn.
And Thieves, the thing that's crazy about that is that Thieves were looking insane in Search and Destroy, and they lose both of them in this series. And I mean, Control too. They lost. Their Search looked great. Their Control's been the best all season long, and they lose all 3 of them. So.
But I mean, dude, look at this guy Purge. Most damage in a lobby. Big Joe does his thing. This really shakes things up. I mean,
really shakes it up.
Obviously, it's champs. Anything could happen, but I did not anticipate Thieves dropping a losers bracket at all.
And we've got Amber with the $100 super chat.
Hey, absolutely.
Amber said, boys, appreciate all the watch parties this season. Please let my husband Ryan know he's going to be a dad. Damn, did we just release that news?
Ryan, congratulations, man.
Hey, congrats, Ryan.
Congratulations! Hell yeah!
Another member of the Green Wall.
Wait, that's crazy.
The emasculated one.
May your firstborn.
Did we just read that news?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Ryan.
awesome. Congrats, Ryan.
Oh, they're about to have a great day.
Congrats, Ryan.
That's a great day. Amber
That's
and
awesome.
Ryan, congrats.
That's
We're
so
making
sick.
baby clothes specifically for you guys. They're gonna be legit kid clothes.
Hell
of
yeah.
course.
Love that.
The designs. I'm gonna show you some.
But
here we go.
Wow! You guys have been crushing it, man. We're already at 21,000 likes.
Titanium.
Titanium has been unlocked. 55 off of the max at 75,000 already after the first day. We're only halfway through the first day.
I am Titanium.
We still got 2 more matches, and we still have the OpTic match later. Thank you guys very much. Congrats on unlocking Titanium.
I'm interested to see what the background looks like
Next
once the
one's at
sun
30.
goes down.
Think it'll be fire?
I don't know. Maybe the. Yeah. Did you see it last night? Even with the lights on, didn't see too much reflection. Because. No. Don't ruin it, Riley. No. I want to see it. Yeah.
But next up, we've got Toronto versus the Ravens, and then following that, the boys taking on FaZe. Don't go anywhere, folks. First 2 maps in this next series, Vault Map 1 again, followed by another dealership. Proto, Rewind, Proto are the last 3 players to watch. That boy, Tobias, Jewel, Johnson, and Tej. Yeah, Tej or Gwyn going to have a good series here to compete with that sub-duo on the other side of the stage.
Does Kleenex family own the Jewel company?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, they don't.
By the league, dude.
I remember those mango Jewel pods were going like fucking gum, and everybody wanted a mango pod.
Yeah.
Oh, I was everyone.
Latency with 10. Do you think in the future CDO will have events like Valorant show matches in the intermission with ex-pros and content creators?
We've tried that before.
We've done that before.
We did at MLG. The good old days, we did have that. I, of course, happened to be part of one of those teams. It was myself, Tom Syndicate, who the fuck was it? I don't know, a basketball player and a football player. And it was a showdown between me and Tommy Temper.
Hell yeah.
A sniper showdown in Black Ops 2.
I can't believe Thieves just lost. I mean, I'm still shocked.
That's insane.
That just, dude, everyone's bracket is busted, dude. Everybody's. I'm 0 for 2 in predictions so far. I don't know ball.
What are you going to do?
I don't know ball.
I mean, what do you mean you don't know ball?
I mean, I don't know.
Thieves fans will be getting flashbacks to their very disappointing Champs run in Modern Warfare 2. They lost winners round 1 in a Game 5 fashion, and then lost the losers round 1 to Surge, the Q versus, oh my god, who we play next?
Wait. These fans will be getting flashbacks. They lost winners round 1 and then lost to Surge. Oh, they do play Surge next.
They play the Couves next.
And Surge has beaten
they
the
plays T8.
But
Is
Surge has been looking like,
is history about to repeat itself as it often does?
Skip this series. Hey, listen, we only have one more series left until we get to see the big one. OpTic versus FaZe.
We don't want to skip
coming
series,
up after
dude.
this next match. But we have a banger here, man. Toronto, Carolina. Who's to say Carolina can't get it done? We just saw Breach take down Goliath. Clown with a big 20. Yo, Purge went huge. Imagine when the boys win. Either FaZe or Thieves won't make Saturday. Hey, where's some wood? Hell yeah, Clown. Appreciate you.
Things getting shaken up here.
I like how Riley, as the seasons have gone on, has used and utilized everything. Like, he's got a Pelican case here that he uses to travel with, and now it's the center console. You know what I mean? Now he's got an extra Pelican case here.
He's got the blueprint on lock at this point.
He knows what the fuck
he's dialed in, bro.
I'll tell you what.
Contexto? Or something?
Yo, Keithley with a 10 said, you know what time it is,
what?
Riley, if you don't mind. Riley, it's Keithley. He's waiting. What up, Keithley?
Mystery
Teach.
player.
Let's go Teach.
Yeah, let's go Teach.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Teach next
An
man.
honor.
Right off the rip ski.
Okay, U.S., older than 25, less than 5 wins, has a ring. Let's go, let's go silly.
Don't be silly.
Okay.
Silly.
Okay, 1 ring.
Attach?
Minnesota and LAG. has less than 3 wins. This might be Assault.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, Assault.
You pass that to Mark and then have him put it back where he found it. He found it.
Got it. Brain box.
Who was it? Who was it?
We're actually destroying the minigames.
Where's it? Where's it? Oh, I see it.
Yo, chat, thank you guys so much for the love so far in this drop. It's live today, betterdaysahead.club. If you guys do anything, please tweet me. I've been retweeting some.
Let me see that, right?
Showing you guys some love, so.
Bring that up.
Thank you guys.
No.
And I got more giveaways for you guys as well. Wait, did Matt tweet?
Yep.
Carito with the member, thank you very much.
Nate says,
somebody give me 500 rubber cases ASAP. The Bears need me to open a goal to lock them back in.
Oh,
piss!
Dude, I can't believe they just lost, dude.
Yeah, that shit is
they
crazy.
pulled me back in.
It's Champs, though, man. Anything
crazy.
can happen at Champs. It's 1 best of 5. It's Call of Duty. Like, you just never know. You really don't.
It gets gritty.
Don't give it to him, Scump.
I mean, picture how much Boston was like game planning for that series. Like,
that's actually crazy.
You just never know.
That one's Vault, right?
Vault, yep.
Title shot
Vault
challenge.
dealer first two.
Right.
Dude,
Nicholas,
IMZ, what are you doing, brother?
IMZ.
A 50 bomb from IMZ. Welcome into the 50 new members.
Absolutely,
baby. Dude, IMZ only drops 50s. It's all he does.
What's map 2?
Dealer.
Dealership.
IMZ, the absolute legend. Enjoy those emotes, folks. Give that man IMZ some love.
IMZ, let's go, brother.
Come on, big dog. He works at 50s. Fucking legend, bro. Thank you very much, IMZ. We have 2 more series today, folks. Toronto versus Ravens coming up, followed by OpTic FaZe. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so this is obviously the movie, right, Riley?
Yeah.
Guess movie. All right, so something to note here. The name of the person signing is Nicholas Park. If you look above, is a marriage Solomon. I can't see that.
Press submit, Riley.
Jaffrey, appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. Thank you, dog.
Which mean press submit?
This week,
I know this movie too.
Thanks for the 10 bomb, bro.
I don't know this movie actually.
Wow.
He's such a geek. Good work, Riley. Way to play.
He's such a geek. Good work, Riley.
Wow.
JD with a 14. Fell so hard for this girl. Paid for her to go to a spa, only to get ghosted.
Wow. IMZ gets 2 of them. I'm sorry, Zin. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. IMZ deserves it.
I mean, dude,
W's for IMZ.
Yeah,
50 bomb? Hell yeah. Essentially, my boy JD fell hard for a girl, paid for her to go to a spa, then got ghosted.
That's tough.
What happened at the spa?
Sorry about that.
There's only one thing to do, man.
Hit the gym.
Marvin's room, windows down, full blast. Head out the window, just
pre-workout.
Cups of the rose.
Gym.
What? Have you ever done that?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Me? No.
Just listen to sad songs and shit.
When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall, and in the back of my head, I hear the conscience call.
Really? I can be in my best mood ever and bump Marvin's room and just...
Yeah, same.
It's like one of those songs.
Yeah, it can go either way. That's what makes it great. But all right, folks.
25 seconds until these boys take the stage. Toronto Ultra versus Carolina Royal Ravens. Can the old guard, my boy Slasher, oldest man in the league, get it done, or will Ultra prevail?
I think they can.
I think so as well.
I mean, Dylan Reck's been playing great. They just need the subs to play good. Go ahead, Riley.
In COD 4, and I would bounce around from like COD 4 to Halo and go back and forth. But once I started playing game battles, because when you're playing pubs, like you know that you're good, but you don't really know that you're good till you play other really good players. So when I started playing GVs and stuff and we were shooting up the ladder, we were like a top 10 team beating the other top 10 teams in the world. It was in TDM, so take that with a grain of salt. That's where I started. But
TDM squad.
DVS. That's where I met Bobby Hamwee. Bobby. My other 2 teammates, they didn't really ever pursue
Bobby smoking weed, eating soup.
And I went on to win my first tournament with Bob.
Catch a fish?
On that team, yeah. Sorry, Bob. But yeah, on that team, I was definitely the best. I remember I had to play a Kill House 1v1 against their clan leader, and I beat him. And then they let me join, and then we were teammates from that point on. So
isn't that crazy?
Than it is today.
What if I lost that 1v1
right away?
Did it get picked up?
Yeah. What would have happened?
We were talking about all the little things that happen to like
decisions.
get to where you're at. What if I lose that kill house?
Because you're lagging, or there's construction in. Yeah.
Or what if I just lose it?
Damn.
Don't get picked up. Don't have a team.
You give up. You just say, you know what, man, it wasn't for me. Or something else comes in. You find a
Who
girl.
would have known that 1v1 was crucial, bro? Crucial 1v1. But
you rinsed this shit?
Yeah, I fucking rinsed this shit. Kidding me? There it is, Keithley. A little delayed, but if you guys remember the me and Bobby Hamwee duo, you are truly a day one OG. It's my dog right there.
OG.
Bobby had the best nades ever.
Oh,
he actually inspired me.
Firing range, bro.
I mean,
He had
no
lineups.
bullshit. I used to be watching like the tournaments, and they'd pull the flag back jungle. Bobby just
a dot right on top of your
every
head.
time. No bullshit. He inspired me. Shout out to Bobby.
Bobby Hamwee.
FPS, thank you. Good day, gentlemen. Much love from Hawaii. Absolutely.
Absolutely,
What a place. Beautiful place. What's going on? It's your boy Belito giving the Green Wall a big shout out and a special shout out to my boys, Night Owl and CeeLo. Thank you very much, brother.
Lots of champs experience in this next match between the Royal Ravens and Ultra. Slasher, Kleenex, or Insight have been in the grand finals of 5 of the last 9 champs. That's actually crazy. Look at Austin, dude.
A lot of champs experience. It's going to be a good one to watch here. No Skyline, unfortunately, but we do have Skyline in our series. Map number 4, though. So
Hope he doesn't go there.
Well, if we 3-0, great. But other than that, I would love to see a Skyline between us and FaZe. Oh, my gosh. Talk about a bang out. But, yeah, here it is. The second half slump for the Ravens. They started the season hot.
Very hot.
And then they dropped Reese. Well, they dropped Reese, and then boom.
It's crazy because Reese wasn't even playing. Like, he was actually struggling a bit, but they were just looking a lot better. Granted, I do think, like, a lot of the teams have improved overall, and they've just kind of plateaued or fell off the cliff. But
yeah.
We'll see if they can turn up at the right time. Pretty much nothing matters but this match right here. It starts right here for Carolina, so we'll see if they can take down Toronto.
A whole season of woes can be deleted if you have a good champs.
Big Wheeler!
Wheelhouse.
Wheeler.
And that's what a lot of OpTic fans are hoping for. It's been a tough season, but hey, come out.
I see you, Wheeler, with that bowling shirt looking good, man. That's
Nobody gives a
fire
fuck.
shirt.
It's my guy Wheelhouse right there.
Yo, what's up? You didn't drink your sugar bomb?
The milkshake, you mean? You tried to
No, that's not a
sabotage
milkshake.
Hey.
He did try to sabotage
I
you,
know
but
he did.
not
He
with a
always does
milkshake.
that.
No, I did
He always
not.
tells me, don't ask me for shit
as a
because I
team
try to
right
get
now.
you
I think
bigger.
it's one of the biggest concerns for you guys coming into champs in this tournament. Had 3 weeks away.
Piece
You're
of
facing
shit.
Ultra once again. I want to know what you've been working on to try and really expand
You're a
that
real
map
piece
pool
of shit.
so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to push through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
We've just been focusing on like sticking to the basics, playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we've sometimes been prone to make. When it comes to the maps against Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We went Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we were playing that well. So I think it'll be somewhat similar maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like we feel comfortable, they feel comfortable on it, so it's just going to be kind of a square-up situation. But yeah, it's just about trying to get a little bit better every day, and hopefully not make any of the bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And if we do that, we can, take down some of these teams.
Slasher, a legendary player.
Well spoken from the Liddy Coat.
From the Liddy Goat.
There's our series layout here. Our third vault map 1 in a row, followed by Dealer. Proto, Rewind, Proto. I feel like this definitely favors Toronto a bit. They got a Dealer in there. They like dealership. So do the Ravens, though, but Vault Hardpoint, we've seen how good Toronto can be on Vault Hardpoint. I feel like this map set definitely favors Toronto a little bit, but
absolutely,
it's time to play the game.
Absolutely with a 20. Ready for Champs Weekend. Shout out to you 3 legends of COD, as well as the former Dolphins fan turned Eagles bandwagoner.
Fuck off, go. I got the crispy Air Forces on.
Absolutely.
My boy
these?
Jeffrey with the 50.
These are fresh out the shop.
Fellas, I'm locked in for these last 2 series. Ask Riley if he can show the green boom boom wall chant.
Yeah, stop, Mark. Stop asking me for shit.
Appreciate you, Jeffrey.
What, that crispy? You don't want it.
You got to start drenching them, though.
Oh, I'm looking fire right now?
Yeah, dude, look at that.
You just got to start drenching them.
Hey, look at that crease. Shoes are meant to be worn, brother.
Hey, man, you haven't said, you ain't say nothing about it.
You took some Jones out the box.
Shouts out Kith, by the way. I didn't know they have a whole ass fucking ice cream parlor upstairs.
Treats.
Bro,
Bought a couple shirts, bought some pants, bought these shoes, went upstairs, had some of the best ice cream I had in my life.
One-stop shop.
I couldn't believe it.
What did you pick? What did you pick?
They had like different ice creams based off of like rappers and celebrities. I got the Action Bronson.
Yeah, the Bam Bam.
Gotta go with my man Action Bronson. And it was spectacular.
I usually order the JLP because I want the man to continue. So, and also they do have the JLP here in Toronto, but the lady behind the counter convinced me to get the A something. It had Cookie Crisp. Me and Mark got it. Mine had marshmallows. No, not Cookie Crisp. What was it?
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles. Oh my God, that was delicious.
That shit.
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah. The only thing about the JLP is that the coconut like overpowers everything else that he picks on it.
See, Krez knows. He said Kith Treats is elite. Bro, it's some of the best ice cream I've ever had.
Yeah.
I was mind blown. I was like, they just have this hiding upstairs.
It was good. I tried each year's. It was good.
Every bite was Fruity Pebbles.
So good.
Yo.
Oh, you put Oreos in yours, right?
Who, Riley?
You.
Me?
Oh, Bones.
Yo, Chronix, I appreciate that 5. He said, just picked up the staff shirt in green and the shorts in black from the new line. Super stoked for them. They look awesome. Much love, Zinni. Hey, bro, thank you so much for supporting.
Here we go. Walkouts.
Yeah, we do.
Some upsets,
Oh,
but
yeah,
when we
let me
have
show
another
chat.
one, it's time to find out what the strength of the North is all about.
Is this copyright?
No, this is Carolina.
Maybe going to 100-point club phase. This has been an unreal
Profit.
performance. Lane is just dancing
Smack them, chat.
You got that?
Let me see.
Bang.
Quick little 500 real quick.
That's all 4 kills.
Let me see where I'm at.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Just got off work, and I'm ready to see the boys get this win. Absolutely, Rolando. That is the hope here.
No bullshit though. I actually do need beans here. For real. This is like no bullshit. This is for real.
He's got you.
This one's for real.
Man.
It's just one flag.
TJ Haley, Slasher, Gwen, and
Oh, yeah, you need
Rex.
that. Dinner's on you.
This flock of Ravens been going
Dinner's
on
on Mark
season
tonight.
long.
Yes.
And now is the time to peak.
Yeah, I got it.
Nah.
It's time to
We pay
attack
our
from
way.
above here at CHAMPS.
I got it.
They ready to leave it all out on the stage.
Bang,
One
bang,
more time,
bang,
make some
bang,
noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Crowd goes wild, guys. Come on.
Listen, Toronto has had their
It's
number
Thursday.
this season. 3-1 up against Carolina, but it went game 5, round 11, and you know they want their revenge. Look at Slasher to have another big performance.
The hell?
vet leading the way for
Thought that
these
was
young
Slasher
guys.
walking up late.
Man, they're gonna need a veteran leader on this team, and because it's cold
Beans,
in the
look at me,
venue,
Beans, you're
and we
trash.
can
Yo,
feel the
Ford, what the
chills.
hell?
They are in enemy territory, and it is time to bring out the home team. Get ready, everybody, because it's time to
Oh,
go
yeah, it is
plus
Toronto
ultra.
home team, I guess.
Yep.
But it's in Kitchener, so it's like a half home.
They live down here, Zen?
Yeah.
Is this copyright, Riley? I sure hope it's not.
Can you mute it just in case?
I mean, it's too late now.
Too late now, Riley.
Yeah.
It's
I fuck with it though, my man.
My boy Beans. Twin. I ain't gonna lie, Beans. I really
Yeah,
need
you two would be a good tag team in the WWE. What? What's your duo, you said?
You and Nero would be.
Shit wasn't that funny. Huh? It wasn't that
He's on
funny.
that blue dream though, man.
Yeah.
He's dreaming over there. Bro.
What happened, man?
What's wrong with you, man?
What are you talking about, man?
Can't take this guy anywhere, bro.
What?
This guy gets nervous when I do this. He thinks I'm
He's Mr. PR, bro. You gotta be careful with him. I'm sorry he did that to you.
Look, this is a
I'll
franchise
take care of it.
chasing
Thank you, Jenny. I'm so
championship
sorry.
right now.
You're
They're
great.
top
That was so
in the
fucked up.
league. So
No,
for
he's
Toronto
bullshit.
Ultra,
I
who's
know.
got inside
I know.
of Kleenex household names
Because the
when it
thing
comes
is
to
like I was doing it on
championship
their stream, not yours.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's allowed on my shit. They're ratchet on my shit. You can do a lot.
I just imagine you and Nero like in matching suits.
Me and Crowley.
You guys have this like this power move where like He gets on the third rope, that gets on your shoulders, and you're holding him down. You throw his head.
Let's get it going.
I just blacked out. Yeah, just looking blankly at you. Just.
Are you sure you're not on that blue dream?
I'm just. Shit, I got my orange crush in a pocket.
That orange crush.
Got that orange dream crush.
Chad, I'm not gonna remind you guys about the Pine Park drop tomorrow because you're not gonna be able to get any anyway.
That should sound out fast.
4 minutes last time.
Love from Union County, New
Yeah, I
Jersey,
gotta holler
bro.
at Sephiroth.
Wow. Oh, yeah. You gotta
Black
let him.
Ops 2.
He's ready for you.
Maddie, thank you, brother.
Thank you guys for a great season of the watch party. A lot of laughs. Wasn't the best season for us, but let's finish off strong. Dude, it's our pleasure, man. We fucking love this shit. But thank you for the kind words. I mean, it's champs time, bro. This is literally like when we fully activate.
Brian
We've been
Saint.
fully locked in today. No bullshit. We're fucking locked.
Brian Borowska.
Why does Brian look like a WWE superstar?
You'll find Brian at the
looks like
closest
Jeff Hardy.
warehouse
What
with
the hell?
EDM music going tonight. Just fucking light ups everywhere.
Hey.
Jeffrey, thank you for that 20, big Jeffrey.
Dude, that's how you know Call of Duty has gotten to a point too where they need to relax.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Remember
What
the
a year
spider
he
thing that
had.
you guys had to use on
I think Joe's
the
about to
adjustments for your
dominate.
weapons and shit?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
That was insane.
It's like, relax, man. Like, you want these players to be scientists? Like, let them shoot.
Can he bring the goods today? We know his family will be in attendance, or at least watching.
All right, who do we got? Who do we all taking this?
Toronto. He took
Not all of us.
He took Carolina.
I took
I
Toronto.
took Tej. I'm thinking Tej.
I mean, yeah, I want
Who
teams
knows
to win.
ball? Just not watch this shit.
You guessed the first here.
watch
Well,
this
how's
shit.
that looking?
Me? Not
Yeah.
good.
For real?
Yeah, been done. First map.
Damn.
Been done.
Tragedy.
All right, Vault again.
I wish I was back in the States so that I could make a couple of adjustments.
Especially on land.
For real, though.
Could drive to Buffalo.
It has been their problem all year long, and I mean, we saw
Just cross the border real quick, throw a couple in.
and all he said is we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4-13, and I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that.
All right, boys. Third series of the day starting up, 50% through. And there's Raza with 100 bomb. Can you tell my boy Ramsey he's acid COD and he's a fake crim boosted, laughing my ass off. Damn. Raza always dropping hundreds. Lock it in, Ramsey.
Let's go, Raza.
Thank you, Raza, very much for the very generous super chat. Here we go. Fucking dog.
Great opening break.
Let's relock in. That was a pretty substantial break between those.
Just wait till next series. It's about to be a long one.
They're gonna milk it.
Yeah.
Inside, hanging out on the right
This
side.
next one, we're gonna have to do a yapathon.
Making sure his teammates have response. Ultra, gun's not hot, but only a 10-point game.
Man's not hot.
Man's not hot.
You remember that shit?
In and out, he finds a bit of
course.
damage on the slasher. Gwyn finds
Quick
two
maps.
defeats there. A bit of Beans by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being
Oh my God, spot on, mate.
Please, Beans.
Come on, Beans.
Yeah, Spawn's good for the race.
Beans, the magical fruit.
At least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have
Okay,
that
PT
initial,
rotation looking
obviously,
great.
those purple arrows
This back
for swarming.
spawns.
Looking to get this set up before he
The
tries
whole
to secure.
thing, but
Comes the next two.
KD?
Beans steps
Yeah,
up to the plate.
one
Can't
flat.
take care of one, but a lot of damage in here. Keep the spree going, can ya? He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, on the outside of the hard point, his teammates find all the kills. Beans
Hey, this
holds
is
the
great
back
so
down.
far. They're gonna spawn up the back.
Those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue to play the exact
more you
same
eat, the more
game
you
on
chew.
Kleenex. Gets to be
That's
that
right.
roaming slayer. So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break. They keep things under control. Now you're setting up for the
Yup.
kill. They already
Great
have the
off
lead.
angle.
Beans continues to prowl in the kill
Beans,
feed. A
Beans,
thing
he's
of
good
beauty.
for your
Ultra
heart.
get
The more you
everybody,
eat.
and they're in shape to get the final 20.
Another great three there. This is not going
Turn
to
around. He's coming mid, Beans.
Hey, how about a new route?
Yet to improve in their
No,
scoreline
seriously,
from
though.
G1. It might
Hit
be
mid,
walk
start
away with a
flanking.
tiny bit of scrap, but at this
Look at
point
number
in
6.
time,
Who
he's
is that?
ultra
Slasher.
so far
Already
two.
top art.
That's a Staneville
Wait, what
right
is
there.
that?
That's a Staneville rotation.
Already.
And you just got to appreciate for Toronto how easy they make
I respect
that
it. I mean, that's the
look.
win condition.
Zero pressure
P3,
on the time,
P4.
nice
That's all
and
this map's
comfortable,
about.
Yeah,
plenty
no,
of space
100%.
on the rotation. Joe DeCease might get cut down, and Carolina going to set themselves up for the initial P3 time.
Damn, I heard that.
It took a big ass gulp.
My fault.
We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, he's towards the hard point of the Ravens. Got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close, not a huge amount of
I
kills.
thought he
Breaks
did the
through
bounce
middle,
back.
Got the
straight it out
levitate.
Over to Gwyn. Keeps his kills going. Slasher brought
But
down.
look
I
at
would have
that.
did the same shit, Benjamin.
Spawn
off
flip.
too.
The advantage.
Yeah, and
Stand up,
again,
Teach.
Slasher was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map. And Now it's a P3 where you're open and
Yeah,
free.
so
into
far
Ultra.
Toronto
You
in the
don't gotta
driver's
collect,
seat.
you
They
just
got the
gotta keep
spawns
it
locked
away,
in. They got a nice little
long-term,
lead.
They're in a fine position.
Yeah, an interesting hard point again. You're able to keep your team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get any time.
Oh, okay, Toby.
Main eye on that left-hand side of the
You know
minimap.
you're
So
shooting
1
when
and
you
2
can
are.
pull
That's
off a
gonna be
fight early.
Beans and Joe prowling the halls. Kills there from Insight. Traded out, and it's going to be a matter of seconds there for the Ravens.
He snuck
Carolina, the
low.
team that is entirely unaggressive.
You got at
in the
least.
hard point. Well, now they got to make the jump. 2 players spawning out, an opportunity to
All you
actually
need,
go
Mark.
and break
One
through
at a
that
time.
P4, and 2
Yeah,
players
he's reading
have
it
made
though.
through, and they get the spawn. So Carolina,
Well, yeah,
long-term,
Carolina
they
actually
have
flipped
the
them.
opportunity.
Joe on the entry.
He just playing with his
Himself on
feet.
time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it. Beans on the back line once again.
Slasher.
Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. But still, so many Ravens.
they've got to kill this guy back here.
Yeah, I mean,
he's taking a sweet time.
They're getting time, but he's just living.
It's going to be the spawn out, and already number 5 going to be across the map. Now you hit the go button.
They're enough for the go button, but wait a minute, the go button has been slammed. Shot. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs, 12 and 6.
3 dead, Ravens.
As he
Hey.
finds a couple of kills. There's another 3
Yeah,
dead
worked
for
out.
Ultra.
Could see a lead change here.
Time as well. This is a minute and a half burned off the game clock already. Joe to see
He's an L. 4 and 13 for Thieves.
Nonetheless, it's still Carolina
But still.
inside of the time. And that might not be a money hill
Gwyn's frying.
P4, but
I mean, this
all
is who we
things
criticized
considered,
all year
if
long
Ultra were
about
there
land
first,
performance.
I think
Yeah.
Carolina
And Gwyn showing
happy.
up.
You can cut your losses and move on. First of the rotations, only a 15-point
Hey, you'll
game.
take that if you're Carolina, though. Lose the P2, you don't have initial spawns.
Set of hard points.
Only a 15-point
Wild
game.
stat line there from Beans at 12 and 5. 13 and 11
Take that
on
all
the side.
day.
Joe, rough looks on the other side, though. Gwyn, he has been the man
Okay,
for
Beans
the Ravens
shooting.
in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra
Okay,
squad.
Gwen, where are they going to spawn
right
here? Do they
now,
flip?
they're
Nope,
just
they spawn
sitting
back
here
P2.
soaking up on the P1 kills, falling into Beans.
He's
lap,
shooting.
and Joe to see, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself
Oh, he
out of
sniffed
the
them out,
deficit.
too.
He found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13.
I mean, who's there? Make a play.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Holy
There's like no
shit.
action on the map.
P1, and we go
Bro.
towards new.
Yeah, the pacing's so odd.
There it
Yeah.
is. 5 in a row, all square in the kills and deaths.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained. Kleenex
What
is
was
not a player
that?
that's ever
That
going
was
to
me
tweak out,
burping.
make
I
mistakes.
tried to hide
He's trying
it.
to be in the right spot at the right time to
Huh?
clean up all the
That's a
errant
great
kills.
start.
There's a 6 free, and again, P2, where you
Great
are just
start.
comfortable
7
straight
around
for
the
Toby.
time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
He's just challenging,
This
bro.
is not a player you want getting hot either.
He's looking towards the hell
Just
zone as
challenge
well.
him.
A
So
single
sweet.
lead
Yeah, but
in
every
the
kill
test
you
right
auto
now
aim
for the
starts
Ravens, and
disappearing,
Kleenex still on
so.
a spree.
No
When the
rush,
tissue
no
becomes
pressure.
the
Let
issue,
kills
it's
come
done,
to you.
Fo.
Here we go. Next man
Every
up,
kill you start
TJ.
losing auto aim, so see? You know what I'm saying?
Man enough to bring down Kleenex, gets it on a Beans, steps up for the second 2, throws a bit of a dud. We'll see how that
Yeah,
plays
it's been
out
a
in
great
moment.
P2.
Joe managed to dodge
come
it,
on,
stay
Teach.
alive. Here we go. Ravens
Oh,
on
that's
the
a 2
Line
piece.
him up.
Oh, Joe 1-2.
Yeah, he's snapping in the player cams there too. Rex able to trade him out, and
Carolina
at
with
least
spawns,
Carolina
though.
get them away from the P2 time,
Yeah,
so
but
it's not a perfect full 60.
that's a lot
but
of
it's
time.
pretty
Look at
damn
Slasher
close.
again.
Another P2 or Ultra
Going up to his nest, laying some eggs.
Yeah, Teach needs to plug it in. 8:21.
It's not gonna cut it.
Not fantastic for either squad in terms of the score. See if this one can be a little different. Gwyn.
It's a nasty one.
Out of trouble.
They got to
Make
help
sure
my
you
boy
maintain
Gwen, though. I ain't going to
Yeah,
hold
I
it,
mean,
please.
shit.
Ravens fighting for time.
He's like 2 of them right now, bro.
I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra only near 150. This might very well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, Carolina still holds spawns,
team,
though.
though, getting any of this time.
Still, you talk about half the game, but we're still
Some time here would be great for him.
Joe through middle, 22 and 15.
Ah.
Gets another one, a Halo gunfire
This kid's
there.
unreal,
All
man.
Ultra
Oh, no, and he's
battling
through.
forward once again.
Psych.
Kleenex gets his safe
I
left-hand
mean,
side of
Gwen's
the
doing
map
his
though for the
part.
Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players
Shit.
for Ravens already going to spawn
And
out.
then
Ultra,
some.
this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit there was huge. Oh, Gwyn
Wow.
wins a massive one. Stays alive. And
Stays alive,
last
too.
man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer.
Don't you
and
dare
the
get
squad's right
get
there.
one on your way out.
Brother,
Close.
are we not going to trade him?
Behind on the snap.
Oh my
Not
God.
enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not looking front. It also 2 players get a run through for free. Once again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation for a hard point. This is
Yeah,
their
how the
moment.
fuck is Toronto in?
Pull Kleenex out. Rex
center of the
Okay,
tray.
there we go.
Next man in.
Joe kept at bay now on the suppression. Side door inside, bangs his way through
yeah,
with the
that's not good.
And listen, 3 #1 players on the minimap. Everyone's striving to be ahead. Right now, it is a kill race between those players on Ultra.
This guy's getting cost.
Dude, he is 26 and 15.
They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the money hill.
Oh,
30 seconds
he
to
almost,
go.
I mean, he almost ripped his way.
Yeah, he's snapping.
Through, knocking on the door. Ultra hold him down.
3 dead, last player alive. He's going around the back. They're going to probably know he's through.
Yeah, clean and comfortable, and now at this point, suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the first P4 rotation. Outside of that,
good wall bangs. Still only 11 seconds on this.
Collected by Carolina. The time will not be after the first set of rotations.
All right, Carolina needs to win map 2 here, change the pace of this series because
between these two
everyone,
this is ugly.
On point right now from Ultra. We'll see a look at the assists at the end of this game as well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to 90 in our
they should crack 100 points here at least, but still.
Keep in mind, Ultra
Toronto on Vault has been so fucking good, and you see why.
Back to the P1, you're looking at the kill feed in all 4 players for
Toronto. Dominating yet again.
The Jackal for
Let them run in there and do that
inside. 2 minutes, 34 seconds in time is marinating.
Once again for Carolina, nobody's collecting time.
Will we see another 100-point
brother, we're getting shit on. I mean,
the spree still rolling. His boys are on time as well.
Holy shit, though. Gwyn is fucking dominating.
Now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
And he just gets to hang
say
out.
weird,
And
but
again,
there's
let
one
the
that's-
kills come to you.
I mean, Insight's only got 14.
Bro, Gwyn is dominating.
Yeah, Gwyn is
Insight. He is
Shit, he's 35 at 18.
Yeah.
Carolina
He just
gonna be
4-pieced him like
And that's not a
desperate today,
silent
and they
one
at least
either.
Get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity, but Kleenex is behind you.
And it's been red.
Gwyn's
It's been
probably
dealt
like,
with by Rex.
holy.
Trades are there, and it's Insight, the king of the hill, truly now fighting forward. On time is going to be Joe.
Okay,
On
they're into
trade
the
out. Now
P2,
Ravens
spawns in the
position to
back.
hold this.
Push him in the back. No trophies.
There's
out for
always
the
a
back corner,
chance.
but inside
Yeah,
waiting
one's
for
gonna
the
spawn out, though.
reinforcements to roll through. He's got 2 players over towards carpet, but right now, no motion being made. Kleenex gets 2 though. That's the goal button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden,
And
Gwyn,
there's a break.
last
Dude, like,
man
his
in
whole
the
team just
hill,
dies
and the
around him. He
collapse
just
is there.
gets cornered
The
in the hill.
break
His
is
poor
in,
kid's
and
doing
Kleenex
everything he can
continue
do.
to fry
He's up
on
there
P2.
just feasting now.
Right now.
Low, high, low, high.
Finger on the button. This could be
They
it.
do win
Folks,
off this.
25 seconds to go.
Bro, Semi hit the
25
side
points on the
room.
clock. You need to be able to get this one.
All right,
Ravens
slow down,
got to
Beans.
contest
This map's
for a second
over, bro.
To force another point. That's how you start things off.
Yeah, this is
Slows
over.
them down. It's a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to be a
thank
6
you.
just yet. Here comes
He's
Gwyn.
just got
Down
fucking
the stairs, into the
harpooned.
feed. You've still got to get towards time.
Yeah, he did.
It is still Toronto's map. You've got to get a single
12 and
second win.
32.
He does it.
that's
We
so
will
tough.
see in the very least.
So
That's
tough.
delaying the inevitable. Carolina doing just enough. Now
What do you think you're saying right now?
I mean, that's just my bad, boys.
6 more seconds to go.
Holy shit, I couldn't buy one.
I mean, dude.
They are circling. They're in
Come on now,
position.
Beans.
A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will arguably
At
be
least he's
for the
not
L,
slowing
unless something
down.
miraculous happens. But hey, it's champs. Anything can and will.
Pinch
Beans
comes
for
in,
2.
Beans.
Kleenex on a pinch, and that is going to be map 1.
Oh,
in
brother,
the
map
box.
1,
Ladies
dominant
and
from the
gentlemen,
Squirrels.
on
Dominant.
Toronto's feet. It's the host.
Damn.
What the hell was that? Someone just throw water at them?
They're getting hit with tomatoes and shit.
Wait, yeah, rewind that a little bit,
back. I
Riley.
just saw water fly in the air. I don't know what the hell that was.
Arguably be for the L. Beans on the approach for 2.
Fuck was that?
Kleenex on a pinch, and that is going to be map 1 in the
Saw a
box.
water fly. Look at Beans. He's
Yeah,
like,
Beans was like, what the fuck came from behind me?
On its feet. It's the host.
Oh! That shit was
that was
exciting.
his water.
GIF. New GIF right there.
Some excitement out of that water bottle right there. A burst of passion.
Damn, bro.
Said, drink me, Beans.
the
I
fuck
mean,
was
shit.
that?
Whoa, Riley.
Whoa.
Rogue. I like it.
Dude. Shout out to Ace, win your ones. Thank you, Ruthie. But yeah, another dominant vault.
Just bring him over here, man.
The classic stat line.
You're loving him?
Nowhere near engaged as his teammates, but that's
We'll take a look at that scoreboard. It's not pretty for one player, and that's TJ, 13 and 34. Got to plug it in.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there, brother. That is unbelievable.
Next map coming up, Dealership.
Come to play.
We saw it though earlier. Hey, Miami got blown out map 1, and then they come out, win the next 3. Doable. But does Carolina have that same composure as that Miami team? I don't know.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined.
Just got the polo to show up with the swag at my next company golf tournament. Hey,
Okay.
I'll be joining you soon. I'll be joining you golfers out there on the link.
Around the world.
I can't wait.
loses the gunfight straight away. So,
Preparing for the final match of the day. There they are, the boys. Look at that little tub of monster. They're well caffeinated. Much like myself, I'm fucking caffeinated. Oh, I'm caffeinated.
Caffeinated.
Hopefully the boys come out.
Those Air Max 95s, the neons looking flavorful.
They saw Thieves lose. The thing, you just don't want to get ahead of yourself. You're about to play FaZe. You saw Thieves lose. You just got to focus on FaZe. Sturm with a 20. Bushes baked beans. That boy Beans.
Benjamin.
Money Mark needs Benjamin here.
Oh, real shit though, chat.
Yeah, they're going to need Tej in a big way here. He can't be doing that.
Perfectly.
Oh.
Playing like this as well, though. That's a variable you can barely contend with online.
We can't even see it, Riley.
That's all right. We got the
we got the gist of it. Oh, there it is. They just
shocking thing he dealt with on that one.
That was the biggest surprise for sure.
Beans, what the
You couldn't believe that shit?
fuck?
There was no looking back. A 5-second or 15-second difference there.
He's like,
A strong start here at CHAMPS for Toronto
Beans?
Ultra. The home crowd
Gwyn's?
Oh, Gwen.
Yeah, that actually was.
That was his first map at Champs.
Yeah.
And you're getting costed like that? Oh. Not a good start.
That was costed on a huge scale.
So that's the good news. Unfortunately for them, not a winning
All right, dealership coming up next. What time is the meet and greet? So yeah, Tiff, it's here. I have the times.
To see the dealership gonna be in the mix, but that is
All right, 1:30 Saturday and then 12 on Sunday.
Yeah.
So Saturday we are going to be a little bit late to the watch party. I didn't think it was going to be like that, but apparently doors open a lot later than we thought they did.
That's all right, buddy.
Yeah, you guys can hold it down. We'll be zooming back here.
We've absolutely seen already on dealership for a lot of spots where you can deal damage to enemy players through both sides.
But Tej, I mean, Tej's known for search. Brush it off. Fuck it. Lock in.
Down. All right, we'll see if Toronto continue to dominate or if Gwyn's teammates show up for this next one. Chad, don't forget after this, the big one, OpTic versus FaZe.
It's going to be cinema.
Finish out day one of champs.
I'm starting to take deeper breaths as we
We've been
closer
live for
closer.
4 hours. But yeah, it's been flying by.
Been a short 4 hours.
I mean, bro,
We did call it.
It's fucking champs.
And we called it. We said all the matches today were going to be fucking sick. And then fucking Thieves losing? Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's...
That's insane.
Time flies when you're having fun. This beats the hell out of watching online league matches, let me tell you. Some of those days were slow.
Needs to turn around.
Oh, Falcons versus fucking
That'll be the battle. That'll be the first blood. A nades with no trophies.
No disrespect.
Won't mean no harm.
But I mean,
Win takes the fight forward to the next man up on the
I know,
fight. Deceives.
Okay. Come on, Gwyn, do it yourself, fucking kid. You can do it in search. 1v3 for Gwyn.
Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3.
1-0 very quickly.
Yo, they gotta help Gwyn for real.
Zero time wasted.
He's getting in the mix. I mean,
now with
shit.
17 seconds in the round, you're already getting pinched in. Joe Deceives is
yeah,
there for
quick,
the entry.
decisive
Beans
pinch
there
from
for the
Joey D.
follow-up.
Works out beautifully.
The first blood and the last laugh. That is
Yeah, that was a great play.
beautifully
Great
orchestrated
and good
round.
blood nade here. Great nade.
That's the opening nade. A lot
Yeah,
of
no
damage
trophy.
to TJ and Gwyn there. So
Round
yeah,
one, no
costly
trophy,
opener
boom.
For the Ravens, they've got a pump brakes there. They're not able to take
They
that
took a
space.
gamble
They want
there.
to
Shit
move on
started.
site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable
Espresso,
one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the
Monsters.
opening round. Choosing
1-0.
the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies as well coming out from these players. The Kleenex is already in
Oh
the
my God,
mix.
he's running
is
out.
When he
looking
starts
down.
doing
The
this, it gets
pressure
real scary.
Already on. He gets back down though, so everybody's
Oh,
alive.
nothing's coming easy. Okay, there, Tej gets
Tej.
one.
Hey, heads up play, Gwyn.
Two kills.
There we
There
go.
Good Lord,
That is a
Gwyn.
wonderful
Don't gotta do
opener.
that,
They
Beans.
have bounced back indeed. We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex gone.
Okay. 1-1. Good round from the Ravens. Good bounce back.
Into the game, folks.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful round as well.
Am
for the
I seeing
bounce backs.
Boston
They were
won?
reading
Yes,
the
you
pressure.
are.
Correct.
Kleenex was getting after it through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back there for the coverage.
We couldn't believe it either.
Shazam! The aggressive play, and that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little one pump action. That kid is shooting.
Yeah, one's good. Massive damage output there.
Yeah, Gwyn gets what? 2 on the round? 3 on the round right there?
Gets 2. Tej opens up with blood, Gwyn finds 2, and then Dylan Rex closes the round out.
Moments on dealership. The 1vx plays.
Okay, back on the offense of the Ravens.
Round 3.
Should have trophies for these nades this time.
Wait, it's AVA.
Trophies.
Blind counter's going to work.
Shenanigans. A bad stun from Tej.
I wonder if they end up wrapping this now. Okay.
That'll help.
That nade's going to help progress.
Nade connects. The trophies do not get anything done.
No, no.
Down and
You can't
out.
do that
Kleenex
with
now
Neo.
with space to
Yeah,
work
come
with
on,
through the middle of the map, and he's already moving. Sends insights in for the pick.
You stand yourself no chance if someone does that with a sub.
You can just tell this guy's feeling
That's
it.
going to be the plant from the Ravens. We check this through the wall.
We just let Gwyn do what he wants. I got clutches,
Could have
Gwyn.
happened there on the hops.
Full flank, do whatever.
Okay, a lot of info collected though.
On the pinch, by the way, so all 3 of these players are completely trapped.
They know that something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now, Ravens. You are surrounded.
How's he going to do this?
One has to shoot and then he can get through. One has to start shooting.
He's going to beat this shit down.
Guns forward. They're going to kill us first, though.
Yep.
Here he comes. Oh, good damage.
Sent in for the kill. Oh,
wow.
Gwyn finds one at least. Tracer
Pitches in though, he's trapped.
Gets his all down to Gwyn. And it's
wow,
over.
good retake. Good patience.
Ultra take the lead.
And I love that.
Yeah, I mean, Ultra just played it better.
That is heads
Carolina didn't play it terrible, but
gameplay. Insight was getting tags in. He's basically back in their
All right,
spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means.
But yeah, I mean, it really opens up with what you said. He tries to make a play in a man-up scenario, gets picked, throws their advantage. It's like
there's just no reason for it.
No reason.
They're worried
Just
about
play tight.
the entire time.
But it
When
don't
is the pressure going
matter,
to come in? Well, it is
Play tight or late
there
pitch.
for Toronto. Make sure you shut them down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Just got back from Guns N' Roses at Wembley Stadium. Hell yeah, bro.
That's awesome.
That sounds fire.
You have to watch the VOD back and find out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Thieves, bomb in hand.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe Thieves making
Okay, yep, they're waiting out these nades. No trophies.
They're waiting for the pressure to roll through, but actually Carolina.
But they're hard stacking
B.
B.
Counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is
Yeah,
going to
they
be
all
roaming
just
all the
fly
way
back
towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates
They just lost ball.
Yeah,
they just lost fucking good ball.
And now here comes a car.
Space. Not going to happen. Gwyn, 5-2, pumps the brakes.
Well, one of the longest duos we have in Call of Duty history, Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity to get to work, but
yeah, make them
right
make the
now,
play here. Just make them plant.
Task.
I love this setup there from the Ravens. They
Bombs going down.
All bases covered. They're going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina.
Well, obviously a must-win round for Carolina.
Gwyn on the vent.
They ain't losing this. There's no fucking way.
A little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home.
Yep, trapped in the vent.
Through to 1. 1v3.
Okay.
Oh, man.
2-2.
Ravens, play it smart, play it sensible. They equalize. 2-2.
Dude, holy! I thought that was Revan, dude.
Utility there from Carolina.
Yeah, Revan for a second.
Yeah, I thought that was Revan.
Bobble's back.
I thought that was Bobble. That was exact.
To stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds.
If they lose, are they
Slasher
eliminated?
gets
No,
credit for
every
the
team
kills,
has
and
to
not
lose
just
twice
that,
at champs.
this
No
stun
losers
after
bracket.
the fact it connects on 3 players, and after that, super
All right, 2-2.
easy reads for Carolina.
Great grenade there from Slasher.
When the pace is slow.
Oh, that's just great to see.
Real
Not
happy
kids, I mean the old men.
You just see a two-piece nade, you're like, fuck yeah, brother.
Well, look at that. 3, I believe, cars explode there. So no trophies in position whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
I'm sorry, Quantum. I'm trying to keep up with all of them, brother. We're locked in.
Thank you, brother.
I apologize, but thank you so much. Oh, and it's a quick A plan here.
Pure 4v4.
I like it. Look at number 2, though. Derek Jeter.
Look at number 2, yep.
And that's the information gain.
Oh, he's got running bump.
A little bit of a worry
Just keep
now.
this. This is your job. You can't let this go now.
Gwyn, I mean, you established event control. You're feeling great.
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
Through 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage to that.
2v2. Tej is weak.
Oh, that's a nade right in his ass.
If he was a legend,
Nade smoke helps him cross.
He gets it.
2v1
Dylan
now.
Rex, it's your time to be fucking great, kid.
Position known.
Not today.
Joe Thieves has a round. 3 on the round for him.
From Young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicles, and now he gets to shoot his
gun.
gun.
That was just perfect. Uses the nade smoke to cross. Tej is just laying down.
Ultra take the lead. Quick look at this replay.
Freebie. Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's paper.
Yeah, it was.
The next kill,
I can't even blame him for that one.
possibly move again. The clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play done.
Like, look how much ground he's clearing, bro.
Guns in. No coverage there from Rex.
I mean, Tej was just so trapped. Nothing he could do there.
all-star moment right there.
I feel like right there, Dylan should maybe try hopping on top of that
the
Jeep.
value of utility and S&D is
To watch the cross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grenade to root out the spot on TJ, just clearing out information.
All right, 3-2.
Joe Thieves, second all-star team, as you mentioned, one of the best SMG players we have in the game and one of the smartest at that.
Bomb's going B, double through mid.
Got ourselves a game, only a 3-2 lead through the middle of the map. Goes Ultra, and on the
that's
B
bomb down.
side, you have Carolina that have just dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and CleanX in a previous moment. Now it's the new duo of Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained.
Come on, Joe.
They have awareness.
Yeah, they're getting everything thrown at them.
One being down. Top right-hand side of the mini-map.
I mean, Joe just put himself on an island here. He's able to get out.
Gets away with his life.
No,
Oh,
wall bang.
Oh, yeah, wow. TJ raining the shots through. No safe
All right, 3v1 for Benjamin.
Walls made
Hey, that's a start.
For a 1v3.
Beans with 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are.
Look where the bomb's at, though. They're just rapping together.
Teach and Slasher now, hand in hand. Brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans.
Ooh.
The timing is going to be out.
Timing?
And they are
Timing? Doesn't get out. 3-3.
Let's go, Teach. I'm feeling like Teach.
You're feeling like Teach.
We trade rounds again.
I'll let the docks in the first HP.
Default strat by the looks of it coming out from
Thank you, Quantum.
and just being overwhelming.
Thank you very much, Quantum. You said I'm a roofer and I'd like to nail down bows. What does that even mean?
Oh,
I don't even play like that.
This dude said something else earlier.
Yeah, he's getting wild, man. He's getting wild with the super chat.
Let's see how much wilder he can get.
Get crazy, get loud.
Oh, don't open that box.
I was kidding.
Don't.
Hey, man, if it's yellow or
That ain't
red.
an invite.
That's not an invite, dude.
3-3, as we say.
Kind of sounded like one, though.
Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Twice.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking this A site. Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to get success. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But they've had some flaws. We'll see if they
A
can
going
fix it
down.
in the post plant.
Trophy
out,
going
maybe
down.
Slow down the Semtexes, so small little extra
4v4
edge.
retake.
Still, though, a pure 4 versus 4, and this time from Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn gets a
Dude,
kill.
Gwyn
on
is
Kleenex
just
again.
Oh, wait a minute, we get at least one out of it, and it looks like Beans
Rocket
took
League.
damage from the second as well. So RC's gone, 3v3, box in the red, over to Beans.
T gets
Makes his
caught in
way
the same
forward on the
spot.
opener. Ultra now swarming over the site. Last man, Slasher. Nowhere to be Ho. Are they going to jump on this one?
Yeah, he's so fucked.
And dealt with
4-3.
Ultra, take the
Everyone
lead.
dies around him.
I mean, T just gets caught. Same spot, bro.
The governor smiling from ear to ear.
TJ
Having a good time up there with his team.
To the car and Ultra, well, they simply have him dialed in. And this is another performance as well for Gwyn. He has actually had Kleenex's number. Multiple kills he's able to get to open up the middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Joe shoots past TJ.
It's tough.
John had a newspaper on the back.
The bigger car.
They got to stop going to that car, bro, because it's bad luck. Just keep dying here.
Dealt with. It's a tough scene.
Or blow it up before you get there.
The RC car, you kind of know your numbers up, especially on dealership.
Yeah, funny how the bomb site is the least explosive thing on this section of the map. What
All
are you
right,
gonna do
Toronto
about it?
back
Well,
on
Ultra,
offense.
What they need to do is make adjustments through the middle of the map and over towards B. Well, it's been singular
Oh, it's a B
pushes.
blind
Now they're
counter. This
squaring
might
up.
work.
Oh my God.
Hello, boys.
Teach.
Oh, we are sending it this round.
Sammy.
That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe,
Look at
he's
number
still
3, though.
tagged
He's
up.
through mid-map.
Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You
No.
sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside.
Oh, he's
he
gotta
gets
go.
out of the room with a
Shit.
hail
Oh, he's
of
out.
gunfire.
Wait.
Insight picks up another.
Let
So
them
wait
play
a
with
minute.
him. Go
This
ahead.
round from Ultra is far from
They
over.
got a 2v1 somewhere, bro.
So Joe has information.
He saw
on
both of them,
two.
right?
Oh, my gosh. Does he get caught?
Unfortunately,
They're going
he
deep.
has
Shot
2
in the
players to
back.
deal with, and I think they might have spotted
Yep,
him. Yeah,
get in there. You
tags
gotta
in.
fight him
He's
now.
in a
You know
tough
that.
spot.
No way. Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
Yeah,
Beautiful
same.
stuff inside now.
All right.
Oh, Jamie, that
Hey,
RNL pad is in
Jamie's
hand.
icy.
though.
Don't play with
That
him.
RNL scuff pad is in hand.
100%.
At this moment.
Adds 10% clutch
And it
factor.
does.
On the
Don't
recovery.
play with him. He'll take your spot.
Good
Four,
luck.
four.
Have
Four,
fun
four.
there, mate.
He's got an RNL controller?
4-4. Ravens
Hell
equalize.
yeah.
Yeah. The RNL
Once
scuff.
again, it is the exact
He
same
said, Hector,
strat
I
for
can get
Carolina
really
defense
wild.
that continues
Please
to
don't.
Trust me,
pay
we
off.
believe
Ultra
you, brother.
actually did make the
Oh, no,
adjustments.
we
Hector
believe
We
you.
believe you.
He said get ready for the gunfights.
Thank you,
Simply
Quantum.
outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina being shown
All right,
off,
4-4.
and
We got ourselves a
Carolina
banger map,
back on
too.
the attack. They have loved and favored this A site. They've been allowed to get the bomb down, unsuccessful in the post plants. If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn.
Yeah, let's see what Toronto does here.
He's going to break 1K.
They've been
damage
hard
this round
countering
quite
a lot
happily.
on their defenses.
So Lord Beans, he's the heaviest hitter right now.
Hard counter mid. Nobody's home.
Alongside Joe with the 7-5, but Beans putting
Oh,
it away
no.
in the damage department. Here we go.
Oh, he don't
2-2
give a
split
fuck.
towards
He
the
don't give a
back
fuck.
line.
They're running it
All the way
down.
The whole Ravens roster, they're all here.
And it might work out for him. Their whole team is here
right now for the Ravens. Teej trying to get in there for the kill. You've got a lot of damage.
Oh,
but
no.
wait a minute, Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they made the adjustment.
See, like, you get your kill there. Get the fuck out.
I don't even know what the goal was this round.
I mean, they got their kill. They got blood.
You're having these two players,
I don't even know what the goal was.
Playing for picks. Two of the best S&D players of all time. 45 seconds to work.
Ultra's not going to give you anything. They're going to force you to plant.
Yeah, Teej, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up.
Yeah, they ain't overextended for that,
Still know
though.
where those players are now.
I actually like this. Yeah, plant this. T just stays here.
Yeah, T's going to have to make a play, though, eventually.
Some sort of discord there in
he has to find one.
Tell me, Teej.
Oh, that is
good rip.
For Teej.
Oh!
They're going to get a second man with Slash and now moves in. Can he make it a 1v1?
Come on,
he
Austin.
sure can.
1v1.
Oh, yeah, he wants this.
Joey B, though. He's going to run up on Austin. I know he is. Watch
Here
this.
we go. It's the new school versus the old school, and the dance is on.
Here he comes.
Josie!
Oh! Huge 1v2.
S&D
No reaction from the veteran.
Slasher?
Huge.
He said it's not over yet.
Champs.
Damn.
The 9th one.
1v2 from Slasher.
Let's go, let it go.
5-4.
He's been winning his
Look at
ones
Joe.
since Joe Deceives was in the womb.
Sick bastard.
I mean,
There it is right there, the pad.
Come on now.
Matt Point.
Shout out Jamie, man.
Shout out Jamie.
Shout out
Craven
Jamie.
Moorhead.
Craven Moorhead.
Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good.
I think
but
we're going round 11 here,
1v1s,
folks.
He has been spectacular.
Could we be so lucky?
Once he
Toronto's
get him
gonna go
that
A,
moment,
yep.
He delivers.
Easy read.
Blind counter, though.
Blind counter.
Attacks are about to fly.
Meet me at A.
There in time to slow down the
Yo.
Suns. Here we go.
Oh.
The fight is being
Oh,
brought
shit.
to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the
Yeah,
pitch?
you gotta get
Joe
out.
on the
Oh,
touch
man,
of the
too.
retreat.
Dude, is Gwyn
Bad news,
everything?
It's just you and Beans.
Yeah, Gwyn
Ravens
10
have taken
bomb.
this round by the
2v4
throat.
now for Ultra.
They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra,
I hear a
a
car.
desperation
Yeah,
effort.
try to
They're
bait
trying
one
make
in
it
the Joe,
Machine,
maybe.
You're not man that will end the round right now as the RC car buzzes forward. It may have found itself a comfortable corner. Or
And again, Carolina thinking the same way. Let them plant, we'll retake.
Yep.
to stay alive here on Dealership.
No need to scam. Make them make the play.
See how they play this.
Dig in for the brutal
I have to get in there,
onslaught of the
Joe.
Ravens.
You got to make a play out of me.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina
Bomb
gonna be
down.
quick on the swarm. All four
Don't get
players
blooded.
together,
Right
react
there,
to
yeah.
I mean,
Absolute
look,
swinging, he
but
gets a
they're
lot of
trapping
damage.
themselves.
Yeah,
Taking
it's
much
too
himself,
hard.
they have to
Oh,
worry
there
about
goes
the
your mid.
flank.
What you need.
Joe
Beans
trying
got
to
to
take a
stay
route.
up.
Gwyn on the approach forward as
Yeah,
well.
Beans
Here
is
comes
just-
Beans.
he's
Gets
dead.
one. Trade it out again.
See, they
My
might
God.
expect Joe to be
Joe.
back here.
And
Right?
it will
cut
be
him
done.
slide.
You ain't
Yeah,
Joe's
TJ.
play,
That's
though.
why. That's
Tease is
why.
reading that.
All right, there it is.
6-4,
The must-win map from
final
Carolina is a Carolina victory, 1-1.
1-1.
Ravens secure it, and the
That big
headsets
bounce
are
back
off
there from the
for
Ravens
Ultra
after a
Boys.
very
Before the
tough
round
map
was even
number
over.
1.
1-1 going into the
Gwen's still frying, bro. Gwen's having himself a series so far. Next two maps coming up. We've got ourselves Protocol Rewind.
Absolutely.
And it's similar to that series earlier, bro. You get slam map 1. Who gives a shit? You come in, you win the map 2. Series is evened up now. Momentum on the side of Carolina. Take a look at the scoreboard. Gwyn dropping double digits, 1,500 damage, a huge bounce back map for Teej after a very bad map 1. 1,500 for him, sure.
0 first deaths in a double-digit performance. Right now, Gwyn for MVP.
We got a 1-1 series, folks. Riley, what do you got for us?
Let's see it, Ryland.
Oh, he's got the new Scuff. Someone in the chat earlier said they're selling out pretty quickly. I don't know if that's true or not, but.
Whoa. TV soft, Ryland. Never mind,
no,
we're
it's
back.
Sweat banning.
Oh, I like that.
Sweat banning.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Sweat banning.
I like the black one better. I like the black base better.
So do I, yeah.
Yeah, cold.
Yeah, this shit's so cool.
I like the white.
Actually, yeah, I like the white one more.
Sleek.
Yeah, I like the white one more. Yup. Anti-drift sticks, all of it. Bells, whistles, you name it, you got it. Shouts out, Scuff.
Man, look at the man right there.
The crowd is dead, guys. It's Thursday, man. They'll lighten up in there.
It's
I'm telling
Thursday in Kitchener, man. You gotta just.
People are still driving. They're on their way, guys.
I'm
They're on
anxious
their
to
way.
see. I'm anxious to see what the OpTic series
Yeah,
looks
same.
like, because people might be. It might get rowdy for the OpTic series. We'll have to
Because
see.
it's not just, it's OpTic versus FaZe.
That's right. That is right, chat. Don't forget, the more likes the stream gets, the more giveaways.
We're at 23K
unlocked.
already.
That's a lot of likes.
We're almost a third of the way done, and it's day 1. I'm sure we're crushing it. We crushed it last year. I'm sure we're going to crush it this year. I think last year Wasn't the top goal 100,000 likes last year? And was it 75 last year too? Still crushed it. We'll be doing one more giveaway today. It'll be the silver tier during the OpTic FaZe series, folks. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere, folks. Yo, Quantum, come on, brother. Thank you very much, Scumbag, for the 10. I mean, you guys are just throwing some weird ones, huh? Love this view you guys have. Yeah, the view's great, man.
It's beautiful here, man.
We got a nice little patio back here. It's like a little sky bridge. It's fucking gas, man.
What a city, man.
No, I mean, seriously.
What a city.
Oh, no, we can't play this out, Mark.
He's coming right now. Green.
Whoa.
Oh.
Money.
Wall. Let's do food.
Flower.
Wait, who the fuck spelled OpTic like that?
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Tulip.
Salad.
Oh my God.
Rose. Sunflower.
You're a
Vase.
sunflower.
Tree.
Dandelion.
Pine Park.
Photosynthesis. You imagine?
Plant.
You're a fucking plant pot, mate?
Pot.
Grass.
Tulip.
Weed.
Tree.
This word doesn't count.
Like
Cannabis.
Grow.
Tulip. Okay, what's another?
Fertilize.
Orchid. Nice. It's a flower, guys.
Mulch.
It's a flower.
Fertilize.
Couldn't be further from it. What's another flower? We already did rose, right?
Yeah, we did rose.
What about a dandelion?
Did that.
Did that.
What about a magnolia?
Okay.
So it's a flower.
Basil.
Avocado.
Avocado's not a fucking fruit. I mean a flower.
Avocado.
Beet. B-E-E-T.
Guys, it's a flower.
Cocoa. The cocoa plant. Cacao.
Cacao.
I don't know.
Is cacao a flower? So why'd you say
I
it?
don't remember that Dora episode. How's chocolate made?
A marigold?
I mean, shit, dude. I don't know that many flowers.
I don't know any flowers either. Tulip.
Tulip, rose,
magnolia,
dandelion.
Oh, jasmine? No, that's
rice.
Damn, company. Happened on company hours.
First thing, and I put it on camera too.
Daisy.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Daisies.
Seed. Dude, relax. It's something to do with a plant. We don't know plants like that, bro. Ivy.
Ooh, poisoned. Okay, what are flowers?
Woods.
Do we have a botanist in the chat? Do we?
How about
Lily.
Oh, Lily's good. Fuck, man.
Garden.
Lavender.
Ooh, lavender.
We choked. The map's starting up, Chad. It's
Fuck,
1-1.
dude, we've
Toronto versus
choked it.
Carolina. Coming up next, OpTic versus FaZe. So
Don't go anywhere.
Sit your ass in that seat. Watch with the boys.
Wait, is that Killer? Is that Killer throwing another 5? It is, dude. I couldn't even see your name, and I just knew it was Killer, bro. Couldn't even see it. Thank you very much, Killer, for the 5 members here on the YouTube. Here we go, folks. Protocol control. First time seeing it here at Champs.
Shootout. Carolina could be the team to prove us wrong right from the jump.
find out Ultra doing the defense up first.
Hey, Gwyn, man, you got to tip your hat. This kid's frying so far. Goes insane in hardpoint, drops double digits in surge.
Yeah, he's had
and we've been pretty critical of his land play all season long, so I think it's pretty important for us to sit here and gas him when he's
had some
struggles.
Just a little bit more than you could chew, but nonetheless.
But here he goes, 2-0 start. Make it 3.
And they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the
4
feed.
dead. Here we go. Perfect opportunity here for the Ravens.
Gorgeous work coming from the Ravens.
Beautiful opener.
Flamingo.
The word was flamingo.
That's a bird.
That's a bird.
On a Rex down on the cross.
Yo, Gwyn is everything. Gwyn can't be stopped, bro.
They're about to get B. Look, they're spawning deep right.
A minute to play still.
Are they even going to fight this?
Yeah, they might just have to give it up here. They're only single stacked on it, though.
Yeah, they're fighting. Wow.
Are we seeing another first series?
We're going to add another minute of play. A zone contest, not for long. The
first tick's already on to A. 2 for 2 trades.
The A zone now open for business. 2 minutes.
Last player shown on the map.
15 to 22.
Shootout, and finally Ultra have cleaned up.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't quite gotten middle of the
Okay,
map
finally,
control.
Toronto going to get some mid-map control
But
here.
this is 2 minutes where
If you're the
Toronto's gonna
Ravens,
have
just
to
don't
try
get put in the
hold on.
box
It
and
is
don't
a
let them dwindle
6-life
lives.
Deficit. Carolina, this is
Oh,
a dream
shit.
situation
Gotta win that.
for them.
Yeah, you do.
You can afford to take your time, slow the pace down, and get these kills. And Gwyn, well, get shut down there. This is where the spawn trap might be a blender.
There, Ultra, they are swarming. Ravens' life lead is starting to dissipate rapidly. Melting
Yep,
like a
and exactly
sugar
that.
cube
They
in
get
rain
put
here
into
on
the trap
Protocol.
here. They got to
They've
break
got a
out.
couple left. Joe caught out. Good job out of Gwyn. Gets a lucky turn and now fight your way forward.
Okay, 2 dead. Do they see the guy top zip? Now they know.
Got to get clean X. He's going to be in top tribs. That's who Gwyn's looking for. While Slasher covers
This guy's
from
still
over
alive
top.
heli,
Letting
too.
your
Look at number
teammates
1.
get out of the spawn. They've at least got the middle of the map pressure, and you got Gwyn behind enemy lines. So Carolina, you fought themselves out of the spawn, but it took a minute to set it up. You got to knock this down.
All right. Hello.
Great timing.
Good play.
This guy's the man right now.
Paints the walls with insight now. So over towards
Dude,
the
he's
A
just
zone.
getting
Again,
those
that
like
stop the
super
clock.
close kills
Start
against
working on that
ARs.
second segment. Lovely positioning right now from the Ravens.
This is, I mean, a big stack as well. This
Yeah,
is
number
3 players
2.
on it. The zone's going to flood. Gwyn's going to fall. The second tick of progress.
Second
is
tick
there.
comes
TJ
through.
for the coverage. And
Bless
Slasher's
you.
still on time.
Yeah, Teach is trying to make something happen here. He's got the back.
Thanks.
He's got to
Down
go.
the front. Can he get the kill?
Oh, fucking
Surely
shot.
Ultra swarm all over him. And
Good
now he gets the
win.
kill. But wait, enough to buy some time. Get
It's
through
6
into
to 10 though. They got no
Get some
lives. They
guns
can just
up and
trade
ready.
out.
This round is not over yet.
It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto.
Oh, he skates right
from
here.
this point
Yep.
on. You need to slow him down.
Yeah, but you can't turtle if you're Carolina. Like, you got to go. Like,
Yeah,
you can't
100%.
make these lives irrelevant. If you play this slow, the lives become pointless.
We also have the clock to work against, too.
Ravens now starting to get creative. TJ looking for the flank. You don't have a lot of time to do this, but
Oh,
wait,
no.
you've got a man on time.
Okay, that
He won't
helps.
last
But
for
still,
long, surely.
they have
No,
enough
there's
lives to do
inside the
this.
Swarm, but here comes the flank.
Oh,
He's
thank
gonna finish
God.
the kill.
Dude.
Teach does. No lives, Ultra.
that happens to me
20 seconds
all
left.
the time.
They're
But
gonna
it's
be able
basically
to stop
around the
this
surge
clock,
right
too.
now.
Number 8's going to be able to make his way towards the zone.
I mean,
Great plays.
Three
Oh, my
lives
God, look at
remaining.
Teach, man. I'm
Carolina
feeling
are
like
gonna get this offensive round.
Big contest. Clean up some Rex.
Still, they're
That's
stopping
huge.
time.
Oh,
Great
man,
shots.
Loss is gonna die
Oh,
in
Dill?
time, and
Wow,
1-0
Carolina,
Ravens.
1-0. Big offensive
Job
round
done in the
win.
end.
That could have been
And
played
that
way
is the
better.
setup from Carolina.
That was an
Great
awesome
game.
break from Carolina, though. Getting B that quick just gives them so much time to work A.
Yeah, I mean, Gwyn just drops ball back over at the B side.
52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap. Joe Deceive starts to go on a tear. Beams goes on a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina a minute to get out of it. The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines, it
Now
reopens
Toronto
up
on
the map.
offense.
Gwyn has
This
been
map's 50-50 though. You can
on
win
one
either.
in this series.
Very heavily break dependent. Like right there, Ravens get a great break. Slowly dwindle the lives down.
Mr. non-traded. All of his kills non-traded. So he just wins.
Just got your DM. Here's 10 for those baby wipes you asked for. Absolutely in the fridge.
Swap sides.
Chilled.
Ravens will be on defense. Ultra.
Thank you very much, Krez.
That is pretty
And
crazy.
losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels
Don't worry about me.
miserable.
Keep those
You
wipes
have
in the
so
fridge.
much more pressure on you.
Don't worry about how I'm living. Living right.
I mean, that's a good start for Toronto.
That's gonna be
Yep.
all bases
Clean break.
covered right now. The 3-man stack. They're going to get rid of the A zone as quick as they can. There's a little bit of a run around.
First tick comes through very
This ball
quickly.
building Ultra boys. Eric Slasher now makes his way downstairs. An opportunity to cause some damage. Can't get it done. Wow. Ultra.
Second
Two
tick.
segment's gone.
Joe Deceive's looking for the get back.
Blink
on
and you might
Slasher
miss
there in
this
that
offense.
moment.
I mean,
By the
fuck
way,
me. They're about to get
Carolina
put in
has
it.
not gotten a single kill in this round, so how about that a
Jesus.
response? Offense might be the name of the game
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it's 7 lives already. Haven't got a kill.
And
Finally,
Carolina
Gwen finds
just
one,
got their
but
first
yeah,
kill.
call him out.
Decisive attack towards A, and the attack onto B is still ongoing. Here comes TJ to save
Okay,
it.
Teach. Big two-piece, alleviate that pressure.
Joe, lovely transition onto the second man. Getting enough damage. Now get out of your spawn. Don't let the Ravens push up too far. Oh, Rex finding a couple there in the feed as well. And now together we battle forward. Ultra.
Line 'em up.
Big
and
Joe.
into the daylight. Slasher holding it together for the Ravens.
That just makes me mad because, like, how is no one already looking mid?
Over to B.
What the fuck?
Wallbang that? Is that tech? I would never think to go for it. Kleenex seemingly had the idea.
Nah, he didn't wallbang
Either
him.
way,
He, like,
7-9
laid
lead
down,
for
didn't
the
he?
moment, and Ultra still a ton of time to work.
Yeah, those bullets were already there and onto their
Kleenex
trajectory as he
gonna
left.
do
Oh, wait, they're
exactly
trolling.
that, and thank God for Beans. If Gwyn
They got
falls,
14
Kleenex
lives left,
gets to
bro.
live.
Thank God for Beans indeed. Sneaky Kleenex.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
punching
this is
there.
all Toronto.
Yeah, Toby's in flow
back
right
you
now.
go, mate. Slasher through the middle
Jimmy,
of the map.
Jimmy
The
guy.
Freezes him.
The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these
That's a
boys
hiccup.
of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now.
Oh,
the
he
team
can't be
back to
seen
spawn as
right now.
well. No
Oh,
more in the
finally.
mag, no more in the light.
Big 2 with this
Bigger
shot.
lives, though. It's 9 left for the Ravens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still
just
wanna
stop
the
clock,
though.
good
Beans
play.
gonna be doing exactly that. He does not really have too much team support,
Don't
so
die
he's
though,
gonna hop
Beans,
off
yeah.
the zone. Carolina,
Yeah,
still
don't
with
die,
the light
Beans.
deficit, can pull this round
Get
off
one.
if they
Hey,
just keep
this
him
is
away.
not impossible.
And so far, so
not.
good. The kill feed right now is looking painful for Toronto Ultra.
Yep, go get the
With a big
spawner,
light
Beans.
lead like that. If you run out of time, the Ravens win it.
Yeah,
on the
freebie,
offense.
sure.
These kills are all good.
Go back
You've
on
got
that
to
time,
stop the
get back
clock.
on
14 to
time.
5. This round's over.
Last man down. That's going to be the last lives here for the Ravens. Ultra should.
Still, though,
I say should.
Want to get it done by those ticks, potentially locking that defense.
Sending it forward.
They're just going to
Last
fly
lives
it,
they've
though.
got.
They're probably
The
not going to
catch
get the
and
ticks
win.
up.
Shots them down. Kleenex at range there with his Jackal. Over
Yep,
Joe.
just fly out.
Joe.
Yep. 1-1.
Final 2. 1-1.
Great offense by Ultra. I mean,
Ultimately, better to lose
This has got to be
on
like
lives
Joe
rather than
Deceives'
the actual
best Call of Duty
objective.
ever,
So,
right?
small
I
W,
mean,
but
the
ultimately, a
difference
massive one.
in what we've seen throughout his career to the dominant.
It started last. He started getting really good last
But
year.
toward the end
Yeah.
of last year.
But he
this
also
year,
came up. They dropped him and then
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like he went on a revenge tour, and his skill like doubled or tripled. Because he's been dominant,
He's
like
actually
dangerous.
disgusting
Yeah,
at this game.
dangerous.
He's gross at this game.
Fly out forward.
all right, 1-1. Both offenses, one by each team.
Did Breach win? Yes, they did. Boston Breach upset Thieves earlier.
Towards B again. They doubled up.
What you guys didn't know, but now you will, is that Riley ran into Joe Deceives in ranked, so he said that he trained him.
And they're winning all the gunfights.
Carried him,
so
he
the
said.
beat pressure off the
Oh,
rim
carried him.
Yeah, he said he carried him.
He warmed him up.
Riley will sit in hill.
This might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
The problem is, though, if his teammates start to die,
Oh, Riley,
yeah,
man.
yeah, you've got Toronto boys all
I have a
over
lot
your
of intel
spawn.
about Riley now.
Oh, here we go.
Left-hand side.
That
of
is
the
a
mini-map.
very,
Here we
very
go.
poor
It
break.
could be a bloodbath. Young Joe on 5.
Let's just say
Makes it
there's
6.
a very popular mod that thinks he's uncoachable.
Here comes.
He doesn't receive coaching very well.
He thinks every play he makes is the right one.
Nice job from
I'm with
Riley, I can promise you that's not true.
Ravens forward.
I've seen it.
Battled out differences.
I've seen it live.
I won't say which mod.
Hey, Riley, not everyone makes the right
Does it
choice.
rhyme with whiff?
Cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got two
Out
buddies
of,
on A. At the very least, they're stacking
Out of courtzy for her identity, I'm not going to tell. I'm not going to say.
Gwen, well, if he's not fighting clean, he's having a little bit of a tougher time.
Oh dear, speaking of clean,
3 dead.
Great workout, Slasher, top window, beautiful shots. 22 to 19. The Mad Titan holds it all together.
Hey, this guy don't want to die.
Oh, God, bounce it off the
Yeah,
house.
hit him with the code.
Over the nade, he's quite literally
Just a
got
kiss?
everything he's got to keep
Takes
control
out
of
Gwyn.
top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his nade, but 35 seconds, and Ultra take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window
Okay,
at some
good
point.
pick.
Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but
I mean, he
Carolina
ain't leaving
decided to
these
go
windows.
towards A.
Okay.
Gwyn takes care
There
of
he
B.
goes.
The A
Oh,
pressure
that's why you
now
shouldn't have
open.
left
You know
those
where the
windows.
last two players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and you got to
Okay, they might get this extension. 2 ticks.
Looking good on the mini-map. It should be secured.
A lovely corner
Good
from Rex
play.
as well. Gonna get any more of the spawn?
Oh, he saw him, no? Nope.
Nope.
Covered now, and again, he's eyes on. But that's going to be the A zone
Oh.
done. So
Okay,
beautiful
Rex,
stuff. Feeling
heating
Rex.
up.
DW heating up.
Forcefully right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you take care of
14-14.
before the spawn traps get a little bit crazy. So he is a nuisance on grandmas, and he continues to be a
Good trade,
5 speed
again.
before he
Good
falls. But
trade.
his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Oh.
Yep, get down low
went up
control.
there.
I like the route.
One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight?
Oh,
that's
a poorly timed 3 days.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? All 4 stack the point. That should be the round. Unless it's great grenades.
For the Ravens. One more wave of Ultra
Good tag.
players. Can they hold it together?
Throws a roly-poly at him, too.
All right. Set.
Map point for Carolina. I mean, it's all offense right now.
Yeah, 3 out of 3 offense is one on this control map.
In a row
Fucking
in
damn it,
Carolina.
teams.
I mean, the Maestros right now orchestrating that one. They had to work for it. That is 2 different times.
All right,
where they
Toronto.
truly had to get out of the spawn trap. Joe Thieves loves to
Now you're
be
depending
in
on
the
an
best
offensive
play,
win to even
but still,
push
even
you to
off
a
the
round 5, and that's a lot of ticks
for
the Ravens.
Yo, Joe's a kill cam reaper.
Yeah, he's always got best
still
play.
Taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they make it out, they are thriving on protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We
All
talked
right.
about the defensive shootout, the protocol.
Ravens, a big break here. Could just solidify this map.
The flavor of this one is attack. Ultra, they won their attacking round as well.
Can't call it a champs, man. If Ravens win this, over 3. Can't call it. Don't know ball. What are you going to do?
Well, if you're over 3, I hope you go for 4.
Attacking round
If Ravens win this, I know ball.
Here in control. Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues.
A lot of ball to be played, though.
Amen to that. Scumper jumper. Amen to that.
Hands for so long. On board with Gwyn now.
Info top trips.
He can to keep that 28 and 21 kill feed.
Yep, don't shoot, Joe. Just get up there,
It
yeah.
has been ideal. So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on the zones.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square-up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground round.
Oh, hello.
He's beating up down low. Gets sort of that entry kill, but you
Imagine he stuck his balls right there, bro.
40 seconds
Just fucking triple ball.
And Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome. Has no one to watch his back and is just going to
Imagine the power with
Ultra
3 balls.
A little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment. Finally, little 2
Okay,
kills
but still only 40 seconds left in the clock, so
can't even fathom it.
Fights by B as well. TJ started to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. One segment down at A. Here come the nades. Approaches to be found. 2 men down the street. B.
Okay, little one pop.
Help Beans, man. Look over him.
Slasher. Get forward. Somebody find an angle. No. Second segment on its way out. What a pinch.
Yeah, he's regen though.
He's still fighting. There it is.
Yeah, Beans is in battle, bro.
Doesn't save him from TJ, nor can Joe save
Yo, look to your left, son.
Insight on the zone alone.
And they gave up the pressure. You had number 7 Gwyn winning the gunfight, but he didn't stay towards the middle map. He went on the
Does this final tick come through? It does. Minute 36.
It's a lot of time to work.
A lot of time.
Let's go, Jamie, that RNL pad.
6 kill differential.
Kleenex keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win.
It's good info, stun.
Insight finding another one as well. So now Tej has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex. Is he going to catch this out? No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens.
Do you see him climbing? He does.
Oh, an air of anxiety as they lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
All right, Ravens.
Either way, though, it is a 7
fragile scenario.
Plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offensive battle.
Brother, this is seriously all offense. You're praying for a round 5 offense.
I mean, seriously.
Like that, good enough. We're going to be going to a round 5.
They got coverage on Rex.
Yeah, we're going round 5 here.
Here we go.
Ravens might have one more crack, but they're down 8 lives. Yeah, this is done.
It's Gwyn. Oh, and he
I
gets
believe
in, but for a
Ravens have
second,
defense. If I read those ticks correctly, I think Ravens got D here.
Donut shop.
But it's 4 for 4 offenses.
And it looks like the mighty Joe Thieves, 34 and 24, might be the difference maker.
Can they clutch up?
Secured defense.
Who y'all got? Whoever has O?
You know what? I'm going to tell you, as soon as the round starts and I see which side each team has, I'm going to give you the right
I'm going to be honest.
Pretty sure Ravens have D.
Think so?
I think so.
I'm taking the Ravens.
I'm taking the Ravens.
I think Ravens win the first defense of the map in round 5 to clutch and go up 2-1.
Because Toronto won by
on the
lives.
brink of defeat on the first series here. Hear me and hear me clear.
Yep, Ravens D.
There you go. Ravens this time around, I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it.
Joe Thieves with 35. Shooting.
Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can. Slasher and Gwyn in that feed.
Okay, some ultra
We just haven't seen a team get to the point where they can start the spawn trap yet. It's been all like mid-map fights. Like there hasn't been a situation to actually put him into it. And I just think Carolina needs to find that situation here.
Good plays at Austin.
I mean, they've been doing it. If they're able to do that, then it's easy time, easy mode for them. Because if they've been keeping up like this, fighting in the middle.
Ultra's doing a great job at stopping the clock, though.
Find the blood. 2 people on pinch.
On the game clock, a single ticket progress.
But the issue is this pinch is so slow.
You never know, man. Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to...
Teach with a big 2, 3, 2 for 1.
Dylan Rex, Toby Kleenex.
If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress. That's where you have to secure those...
Oh, they spot him.
Fall low, man.
22 in lives.
Oh, huge kill.
Bad timing.
Half the round gone, though. Joe on the pinch.
This is what you done.
Oh, he's doing it all. 37 to 28 for Big Joe.
Right now from Ultra on 8. Yeah, Carolina though, what are they going to do on the pinch?
Not like this.
If they get this early,
the other 2 players
he's got to go.
You're looking to make the impact play on the pinch.
Gets one.
You got to fight A here.
But it is not going to be enough. The A zone is going to fall in
Toronto.
Minute 38. Wait, they get him off it. Contest is in.
Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Oh my
God.
Get the execution.
They see him too. They see him on the steps.
Rex.
He just has
Austin, focus on spawners, brother. Let this guy work.
Did he just fall off the fucking map? He just fell off the map. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
20 seconds
you hate to see that.
There's 20 seconds left on the map. Rex is holding it together.
That might split this map down the middle.
Opportunity now to dive in. Joe Thieves could drive under the point, looking for those
Joe's
kills.
playing for spawners. He's going to fall.
Back on towards time.
3 dead.
Done. Ravens.
Can they get there?
No.
The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it.
He can
There
touch.
might be a contest, but there's no way you come through this position.
Stay up on that wall.
1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute.
No way.
Buys time. Wait.
No fucking way.
Get
him off!
Last hope.
Pause.
Can we go from 1.1
No.
to a minute?
Oh my God. It's a minute extension. 98.
Continues. 8
A
plays
team
live.
kill comes through.
Tied up.
And it's 8v8, dude. It's 8.
Stop!
Why are you running like that?
Equalize
Out
at
of your
least.
mind?
He's one shot.
Nice.
Can Rex save it again? Kleenex on the capture.
Oh my God.
Carolina from
He
upstairs.
2-piece. I smell it.
Oh, no,
You stay
brother.
down, yeah.
We're
It's
finding
falling
kills
apart.
all over the place. A 2-man cap. Here
7-5.
come the reinforcements.
One shot.
Ravens looking for a poke or 2, but there's no one here yet.
Getting
They
the
just
information.
needs to
That's
relax.
a ticket
Needs to
progress through.
relax.
Player out towards P1. A 1-life lead. The trades need
Oh my God, those are big
Next to the
wins.
ball, the
They're
trade
both trapped 10
exists.
steps.
Ultra trying to get up there.
How you dying there,
Last
boss?
lines left for the Ravens.
Oh my
to the
God.
spawn,
It's
Joe.
a
Go
round
to the spawn, Joe.
4v4.
Yes.
5 seconds on the
No,
clock.
go up. Yes.
Oh my. Beans gets the first.
Beans finds one.
Teach.
Get ready to collapse, Joe.
And you're looking for the extra kill.
Is 6 low
Carolina,
zip?
they
I
have
think
the
he's
map
low
spread.
zip.
They do not
Joe's
Or is he
spot
top?
is so
Joe's
good
about
here.
to get taken out of position right here.
Oh my God, the timing is awful.
Oh no.
He lives.
He gets out.
Gets away with it. 15 seconds.
Oh my God, 3v3.
Gwyn got him though. They had isolated Gwyn, but
3v2.
Gwyn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's going to get cut down.
3v1.
3v1. Last man standing. Slasher.
Last one up.
On the time as well.
Liddy.
7.6 stops. Slasher. Last man left alive. Fighting for his
Oh
life.
yeah, he's toasted.
Fighting
Yeah,
for the
that's
map. Ultra. They've somehow done
Oh, they're
it.
just
my God, he's
shimmying
just
him the
fucking
bed, yeah.
Wow.
Just wasting his time right there.
Toronto,
man.
get it
1
done.
seconds.
Oh, that hurts.
Carolina just broke down.
That hurts if you're a Carolina fan. They had it, bro.
3 trap stairs,
3-1
bro.
Ultra.
And they were
just
trap
fuck
stairs. What the
They were so fucked.
They had it.
Carolina just bottled it.
They were so fucked.
Ultra wins 3-1.
Soiled it.
They were actually
That is
so
so
fucked at the
tough,
stairs,
bro.
bro. They were so fucked.
Now we're going into a rewind
What
hard
just happened?
point.
They were literally fucked at the stairs. All you had to do was kill them and then just go forward.
That was a great control map, though. Really back and forth. Great map. All 5 offenses end up getting it done in the end.
And holy shit, Joe playing his life there.
Yeah, Joe just went huge. Finesse that guy, bottom grandma, was like, he just went massive.
Dude, that is an absolute heartbreaker, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
it
you're...
was so close. Look, that would have made it 3.
Oh, he gets that kill, too. He's out of their base.
Yo, Toom with a 10. Shout out Bose for taking time out of his day to run rank with E-Man.
Hey, that boy, Mark.
Yeah, I play when I'm on console. If you're ootin', I'll invite you to my game. No problem.
Hell yeah.
You gotta be ootin'.
Damn,
That
that's
is
very
such a heartbreaker,
deflating
bro.
if you're the Ravens.
Can we get some meatballs for when
Wait,
the
what
boys
happened?
play? Hey, man.
What?
Don't worry, we've been eating.
Austin could have contested, and Gwen team kills him. Yeah, he jumps out, gets team killed, wins the fight too, but I don't think it matters. I don't know if he contests. They get it like right as he dies. And look
There's
at that.
The scoreboard.
Joe
Big Joe,
Thieves.
41 on your forehead, kid.
Guy's been amazing. 41 bomb.
What could you say? I mean, he's killing everything in fucking front of him. Game's so
And
much
making
easier.
plays,
Yeah,
finessing, like
game's so much easier, and this guy's literally good for 2.
Yeah, Joe doing his thing yet again. You think it's a 3-1 now, Zin?
Yes.
I would say so. I honestly would say so.
I think Carolina's like, what the fuck did we just do? So tough. What was it, like 10 seconds left? They get those kills, it's over, right? 8
seconds.
Should have just fucking pummeled those guys stairs and just ran forward.
Well, Insight somehow got a kill after that. They were both trapped stairs. Insight found one.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
The guy up top. Yep.
Probably just got to kill Lip or something, right?
Yeah.
I would assume.
And they just let Joe get under the base. He goes up.
But not over yet.
It's not, but
Not over yet. 2-1 series.
those losses hurt.
Sure.
Yeah, hit a little 2 times for us.
Yes.
How do they? Come on, man.
Hey, I'm down for a 3-1 here. I'm trying to see the boys. I mean, fuck, we got OpTic FaZe next. I'm trying to see that. I need that.
Who cares about my picks, man? You know what I'm saying? We need to see the boys get up there.
Need that. All right, here we go. Gwen's been having a hell of a series, though. You got to tip the hat to him, man.
A dominant series.
Dude, Quantum, come on, brother. He's just firing them now, just over and
Saying
over.
crazy shit?
Just, I mean, brother.
He's firing.
I told you don't open the door, man, because once that door's open,
Jesus,
it ain't stopping.
Bro, these new.
What?
I'm looking all day. I'm seeing all this white shit all over me. These sweats, I didn't look. They're new. Just,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because they haven't been washed yet?
I'm like, bro, I sneezed and I saw this whole bunch of dust come up in there.
Look at that. Last 5 hard points for Carolina. That's a whole lot of L's.
Look at this shit, chat. Oh, you probably can't even see it.
Yeah, probably 3-1 Ultra. I hope I'm wrong. Would love to see a Game 5 here before we get to watch the absolute gentlemen take on Atlanta FaZe.
58,000 viewers, but 24,000 likes. The math ain't mapping.
That's a lot of likes.
Yeah, we usually have like
You should remind
a
them.
fraction of that.
A lot of likes. Yeah, chat, guys. This weekend, like the stream. The more likes, the more giveaways unlocked, baby.
Absolutely. That's that Cash App Prestige
We'll show you the
challenge.
graphic after this one, chat. Don't even worry about it.
All right, here we go.
You
2-1
control the
Ultra. Map
giveaways
point
this
for them.
weekend.
Carolina kind of bottled that one, but
Go to C's first to strike. Kleenex gets traded.
a chance to make up for it here if they can force this map 5.
And how about that?
Here comes the
from
Terminator.
bombs? Inside snapping.
Yeah, little bang out here to start the map.
Snapping all over the place. Beans back at it with 2. Contest. He makes short work of this.
Oh, my boy
Bloody damage.
Benjamin.
Puts the
God
board and
damn.
again, everyone is
Yeah, they gotta
playing
hold
their
these
A game
spawns,
right
though.
now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those
Good
players.
Good kill by Toby.
Might be able to hear him at this point in time, but
3 dead, 4 dead.
raunchy P1. This
Great
is
start for the Squirrels here.
I just don't really like have any faith in Carolina's hard point. Like they can win searches,
Yeah, controls.
control like, you know, it's a slower game mode, but when the pace gets like this,
But the trades are there. Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawn.
He's gotta
And
stay alive
Ultra
back here.
clearly have it read, and this
But,
is what they're gonna
instead
do.
of them hitting
Force
front,
the
though, they
street
went
pressure
around.
against
Yeah, Teej
Carolina.
gotta play his
They have
life.
to break these spawns.
looking back yet.
Nice
Inside,
pick,
perfect
Teej.
timing for Teej to peel you. Quinn
Okay,
now,
hold on.
he's
Gwen
got
shoots
where
the
he wants
gap.
to
Is
be.
it a
He's
5-1?
down
This is the
Jackal
break potential.
Yeah, it should be a break. Last player live downstairs.
That's a clinical break.
Yeah,
Off the
beautiful.
back of Teej's first blood.
It worked out. Those good plays.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
this guy's playing unbelievable today.
Yeah, that was dirty.
Disgusting. Kleenex answers right back with the names of his own. Trophy's now in position for the Ravens. In and out of the time you go. Teej finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line coming.
He's an
Tons
ammo.
of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down.
Yeah, they're going to get this
Kleenex will
last
step
time,
up
but
to the
still.
plate and
Ultra
get
holding down
smacked.
P3, P4, which is very important.
Yeah, these 2 hills are the ones I think they can keep the first 2 like this, but
And once again, Carolina playing the smart game.
they're going to have to start
Players working
flipping
the
these
right side
spawns
of
if
the
they
map.
want to
They're
win.
trying to
Oh,
break
that's
the
a great
spawns
start.
They're going for it. Not unable to get the gunfights. Rex down. Slasher, last man left alive on this side of the map. Counter-attack from Ultra, they're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time a little thin. Here comes Teej, 6. Can he make it 7? Right through on towards the hard point. His teammates
My
are in
gosh.
position.
Did he get his cruise missile there, or did he not get it?
Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto.
I don't think he got it.
When things get weird, when things get mixed,
Yeah,
the comms have to be perfect.
And here it is.
It is a team that rarely
Can't
gets
get put in this
balls.
blend.
They
He's just
maintain the
shooting now.
spawns. They've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks.
Yeah, back and forth we go.
Litigo out there trying to get it done. Rex towards time.
Toronto's still locking down
Ravens
spawns.
are shoulder to shoulder.
They're
on the
fine
inside
with
of this
this.
hard
Let them
point.
have this.
That trophy's only going to get you so far.
See him setting up, playing it safe.
Hold on.
Lovely amount of scrap time.
Wait.
Good shots.
Yeah, Carolina going to have to get past 3 different
Wait.
hold on.
They flipped him. They flipped him.
First number 1 to fall.
Hit that
Next
go
one
button.
In line, anybody's guess. It's going to be inside,
way.
and all of a sudden, third number 1.
No,
Jonas
he goes.
Sims was last man
He goes
standing,
so
but
big in the
Kleenex
back
and
though.
him provide.
All
Rex
that hard
inside the
work,
hill.
and now you spawn all the way in Narnia.
I know. That hurts.
That's how you get punished on this map, and you should.
That hurts.
That hurts a lot. You're like, we just got 3 kills.
One step closer, the Ravens now come towards the fray. Joe keeps them back at least 1.
We're still trying to
Numbers
break this
are
shit.
Dwindling rapidly. As the trades go down, Joe brought to his knees on the Gwyn. You can barely get near beepers. And it is a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the
Yeah,
point.
this last 20 should go the way of Toronto.
P4 again. There was a moment of
And it will.
opportunity for Carolina to make that impact.
Over to the
Kleenex
Gen Hill
and
now.
Go to Thieves, just strike right back. P4, the money hill provides.
Okay, they
once
actually
again.
scam out of
It's
hill,
not quite
but
a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
listen in. Here we go.
My front time right now. Show my front push. Get a wee bit. Give me cop car. Still dead. Watch out. Watch out. I need your front. Nothing sick yet. Good start on books. Good start on books. Get someone dubs. We'll do it. We can get off the front close. Front of us, Timmy.
Oh!
It's fine.
What the fuck? You watching that?
Oh my! I just scored. 18. Not sick yet.
We stage.
Got team back orange. They didn't wrap. I won't sick of all.
I won't corners, bro.
No, sick.
This guy's gross. Second to none, bro.
Really weak. And then oh, deep right, Jimmy. And bending corner, Ben.
Keep on you dead.
Mid doors. Right corner. We can take them out. And a glass, I'm wanting. And a glass. I'm about to go out of time here. Yeah,
I've stunned him. Another cop car.
bro. Nice strike. Absolutely on glass. There's a kill. Last shot, we did it. Stage. Blue. Absolutely bending. Take it outwards.
Blue me. Absolutely blue.
I got to deep.
One team with me, orange.
Take it out.
One's in new as well.
Build. I'm behind him, sec. Still build. There's two. Behind him. There's two.
What a play. What a play by Beans right there. He gets through unseen. He says he's taking a route. And now the spawns flip. Oh, back to back.
I got nade.
Now you're back square, bro.
Yep, up car inside. I'm one shot.
On the bush, dead.
Up car inside.
One yellow,
back to like the pillars. You're great on the front car. On the front car. Out of green. On you teach.
What was cop car?
Out of green.
Oh, that's a big play.
There's something else.
I spawned out deep.
On you. One's going core right now. I'm on the back.
Zig dead. I'm one shot.
Up mid, Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see him blue. No, yo, last like glass could be deep right.
I'll take a blue.
I'll see him blue.
He's both.
Deep right.
Both get safe.
He's out of I'm on blue. Yo, go green crate. Wait, you want book.
I'm playing blue. Trying to play through.
Yo, bump me.
Book's dead. Nice. I'm playing through there.
They're gonna be on you. He's on you.
Nice on me.
Nice.
found this guy new.
On new, Joe. Yo, right side glass, right side glass. Get behind him. Let's go. Right side glass, nice.
Yo, one deep yellow on you.
Take your life, Teach.
He's deep on you, Teach.
Over here.
One shot. Let's close that down.
I tried nading him. Stun, nice. Could be close burger on me, guys.
I did one.
Yeah, he's close. Burger.
Top burger, son.
Close burger, I
Top burger, son, bro. I down T1.
Full square, weak. Into square, weak. Back burger.
He's top, watch out.
I got naded.
T1 on me.
Pop it to the fucking trophy.
Backside time.
One blue on me. P1 book.
Backside time, stun.
It's still right there.
P1 on me.
Top burger.
Come on, Teach.
Top burger, driveway.
You want to drive it?
I'm trying to stay up, bro.
You want to drive it? Yo, hold this P1 door.
I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying.
Time weak,
Yo, they can get. I'm your offense. I'm deep left.
How do you went off the map?
Gwen spawns out.
What was that? This could be court. Could be deep left, yeah.
Big win.
I think that was it.
Spawning deep.
Push up forward weak.
I'm in the back.
He's close card you.
Hard. Nice.
Missing one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro. I'll get to be on left.
Be left.
Oh,
the P4
what are these spawns
look like?
Spawn
That was a
there.
call from
Yep,
TJ.
back
They
left
got the
spawn.
spawns, they got the time. They're gonna
You
need
hear
all
him in the
60.
comms. Win the P4, win the game.
Save the cheerleader, save
Save
the
the
world.
world.
Start to finish.
3
That's a
dead.
Wonderful kill. 3 dead in the feet immediately. Beans
Well
last man
played
up
thus
from Ultra
far.
here to make any sort of dent in the setup you've got right now for the Ravens. This is what you want.
Might see elite
is on
chains
the
brewing
cards.
here.
So far,
40
so good.
seconds,
Everybody
still
in the right
very
spot.
healthy
TJ,
here.
man, making the call. He's got the left side locked down. His teammates here for the right street. Gwyn on the coverage and 2 bodies near the time.
Oh, no.
A difficult setup to break down. Joe to see
Okay, they keep finding these clutch kills, though, around the hill.
Carolina keeping it clean.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother's right. Here we go.
Carolina with the lead.
TJ
Potential
having
to
a
get this
great
final
map.
20 seconds, and then we're off to Jen. Yeah, Teach is fine this map.
There from Beansby, still on his feet. Shaky indeed. Here comes the next man over the wall. It's 2 dead right away.
Over to the Gen Hill in
Contested
10
over.
seconds.
The Ravens, once again, what a
Toronto
position to be in.
backing up.
The P4, they absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into
Oh, this is about to be a bang out. I can just feel it. It's about to get real weird here.
Get in there.
Oh, Teach.
2 for 2.
Now looking towards the next man on time.
Big win here in Hill. It's
Teach.
Teach.
Incoming stun. Can we find the
Here they come.
break now on the cards?
Hey, got him.
There. We're in. The Ravens find their way
Oh
forward.
my God, are we going
Phoenix
5,
now
boys?
trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex on a pinch.
Oh my God, he's gonna die in the back. Oh my God, he's been turned on.
Stays alive.
He's been fucking span on, but thankfully the bailout just walked into the hill.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation.
Oh wow, 3 fall. Holy shit.
No.
They're keeping it clean. Still down by 20.
Still gotta hold it.
Holy shit, it's a bang out.
It's a grade A bang out.
Dude, they just keep losing these trade battles. Joe with 3.
Oh my God, bro. Fucking deceived.
Give him 3 field goods. He's about to go to the next hill, RoboCop.
We've at least made it to a P1.
Oh my God. Is it an Ultra's clutch, or is it that Ravens can't clutch up?
Oh my gosh, 3 dead.
No. Ultra, they will be here first.
Oh,
he gets 1 though in damage.
One shot. He's 1 shot.
One solid break is what
Trophy
you've got. The
down,
Ravens. Here comes
15
the trophy
seconds
to play
needed.
as well. Slash
No,
up,
man.
first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. Inside
1 for
now,
1.
staying alive as best he can.
Come
this
on.
is for the series. Clinics.
Oh!
Oh my
Almost gets turned on. Is it gonna matter?
It's over.
GG. Toronto clutching up yet again. Wow.
250 to 230.
Bang out.
Yeah, the governor, he said, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
Smack team needed that again.
Gwen's been fucking costed.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely costed. And Rex got span on.
Heartbreak
It's
there
tough,
for
man.
the Ravens.
Oh, he tried to pre-fire him.
That was a great series, though.
This guy's got
That
every
was awesome.
jersey.
That was a great series.
All right, I need to piss because coming up next, there's not a second I will miss. OpTic versus FaZe coming up next.
Amen.
Very winnable series for the Ravens there. That one is going to sting for a while, man. Oh, they lose the control in the fashion they did. Then they lose the HP like that. Just back-to-back heartbreakers to get sent down to the loser's bracket. We'll be seeing them again tomorrow. They're going to play the loser of this match coming up right now. OpTic versus FaZe. Oh!
The resolve and the tenacity absolutely there.
The calm before the storm. It's about to get wild.
I'm checking my my blood pressure right
Yeah.
now.
Cannot prepare.
But yeah, congratulations to Toronto. Moving on to the winner's semifinal.
Home team.
Very close series, though.
The Ravens close.
Defending the north, are they?
Their wings quit, so they will descend.
What's the key to beating FaZe? For us, just clutching up in the late game. We always play them close, but they always close it out on us. Always comes down to like 10 to 15 point hard points. I mean, really, it's kind of like, you know, it's easy to say we just got to clutch, but I mean, we do.
Of course.
Because it's always right there.
Got robbed not getting a game 5, but ultimately it was up to Ultra.
Yeah, those last 2 maps were great to watch.
Yeah, I mean, look at the difference, man. Like on the first one, obviously they got taken. On the second one, obviously they won, and then 3-2, but it was very winnable if it wasn't for a couple of mistakes here and there. And then the last one, get the fuck out of here, man. Again,
8 seconds.
Begging the question.
Left on the control.
Are Ultra super clutch, or are the Ravens unable to close it out?
I mean, Ravens have just been struggling. They continue struggling.
What if somebody watching the stream is watching us from one of those windows?
I don't want to think about that.
That'd be so cool.
Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro,
texted you.
Map 4, Map 3.
Your phone
crazy
number?
How you guys were able to acquire those last
gotcha.
2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion. But let's go to Map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the
Let me see them ruffles, kid.
1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trip was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did, for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
Had to test them a little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in Champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
All right, Joe, you heard it here from Joe. He loves you all in the crowd out there, and that's going to do it for us, Toronto Ultra.
That boy Joey T, man, he's been so damn good.
Icy, man.
Gotta be feeling great after that.
Congratulations to
and
Toronto.
now it's prime time, folks.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate one from Carolina, but ladies and gentlemen, OpTic first phase is coming up very shortly.
I'm assuming we're gonna have a relatively long break here.
You think?
Yeah, it's OpTic phase. It's about to get milked, and there he is, Joe Thieves with a 1.3 plus 26. And then Gwyn on the other side, man. Gwyn did everything he needed to today. Unfortunately, his teammates do not. 12,000 damage, plus 16, 108 kills. Got to be feeling for that man, Gwyn. Tough one. Tough way to lose, too. You lose 2 heartbreaking respawns. Tough. But now, the boys. Hasi, Proto, Hasi, Skyline, Rewind.
I'm going to tell you something. I like them. I like those maps, personally, as a person.
We just got to not fall into that trap of going 1 by 1. Got to use our teamwork and search and destroy. I don't want to see any island plays. I want to see us tight. Obviously, some late flanks. That's fine. Got to shake it up a little bit, but I mean, FaZe are going to play straight up. We know how FaZe are going to play.
Well.
Got to clutch up in our late game scenarios and the respawns.
Fuck, Ravens are now 1-10 in their last 11 series.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not great. They've been struggling, man. And yeah, it continues. But fuck all that.
Man, fuck all that noise.
It's time.
It's time for the boys.
Fresh socks.
I want to see the nuke activate here.
Well, listen.
That's fat violence, man.
That's the governor making it known. What? Bro, that's between 3 people.
Y'all been fucking that shit.
We got to get those out of here, bro.
The whole bag's gone?
Mostly. No, mostly. There's not but like the little ones left. And the dust, which is the best part of the bag if you ask me.
Y'all, the seasoning at the bottom?
Oh. Yeah. I didn't even
shit.
go like this.
OpTic versus FaZe coming up.
Wife just got out of the delivery room. Baby is here just in time for me to hold her and watch the absolute gentleman.
Girl dads rule.
Congratulations, brother. Love to hear it.
Congrats, man.
Boy.
But yeah, very excited for this series. Shotzi said the scrims have been going well. I wish he wouldn't have.
No, I'm glad he did.
He did
said
say
it,
it.
so
No,
we'll
I'm
go back
glad
our
he
boys'
did. I'm glad he
beef.
did.
But scrims don't matter.
Yeah.
Ever.
It's one best of 5 up
Period.
there. Players to watch. Shotzi and the pimp.
Anthony Cuevas Castro versus Chris Lair.
I mean, whoever wins this series more than likely making a run deep into champs. So it starts here. It starts now.
Oh, man, I'm nervous.
That's crazy that he uses both last names.
Cuevas.
Castro, like for me, it would be like Hector, Rodriguez, Hernandez. What would yours be?
What?
Your full name?
Seth Matthew Abner.
No, but what's your second last name? Your mom's maiden name.
Patrick.
Yeah, so that would be like your entire name. In Mexico in the 80s, or obviously before the internet happened, you have to put your entire name from start to finish because of the amount of people that may have had your same name. So
Gotcha.
how many Hectors are there in Mexico? How many Hector Rauls are there in Mexico? How many Hector Raul Rodriguez's are in Mexico? And then finally, you get to the smallest one. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's only one. Big OpTic Hex here.
That's right. The legend himself. How much on the wrist?
No. Come on, boys.
Quarter.
Last time Shotzi and Hook faced ATL at Champs, they won the whole event.
Damn.
Money Hill stats. Ain't speak nothing but facts.
That was 2019.
Yep.
Got to do it on land.
Where it matters.
It's going to be a big one, man. I don't know, bro. Kyler always turns up in these, like, whenever he plays, like, FaZe, Thieves. He always turns up, bro. Expecting a big one out of the nuke.
Oh, man. I'm excited, dude.
I'm going to be in the VIP section in Kitchener tomorrow. Look out for Zen Loves Hot Dog sign. Hey.
I do, too.
I love a good glizzy, too.
I also love
I
hot
won't eat it on
dogs, but
stream. Off
Zen
stream,
loves
though.
hot dog sign.
Off stream, I'm a glizzy gobbler.
You seen that that post? There's like MFers in the 90s used to eat hot dogs like these at barbecues until the phone came out. And I said, I am MFers.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Catching you snoozing?
Oh, yeah.
Wiener.
Give a shout out to Jordan. Lions on top. Nope, go Birds.
How'd you know?
Nope, go Birds. But shouts out Jordan.
Yeah, we got to play a mini game or something because we're going to have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm about to go pee real quick.
Honeycomb.
Yep.
Can't miss a second of this series coming up.
All right, close chats. Here comes the honeycomb.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me get a little action in.
Sean Price pick some love right now.
Ozempic. Niac.
Man.
What? Rain. Okay, rain.
Rain.
Crane.
Nano.
Zinc. Oh, no.
Yeah?
Zank.
Yeah, okay.
Cain. C-A-I-N.
Raz. R-A-Z-Z.
There's no way.
Crane. No.
Cian, the color. S-I-A-N. C-I-A-N, sorry.
Isn't it C-Y-N?
Oh, shit.
All right.
Kazam?
Hey, English is my second language, guys. Please forgive me.
Does that work? Kazam? Oh, there's no M. Fuck.
Cain. C-A-I-N.
No, that's a name.
What?
Isn't a rose rice? A-R-R-O-Z?
Arise? A rose? That's the rice.
No, it's A-R-R-O-Z, yeah.
Yeah, but this is English,
See,
man.
I'm bilingual.
I appreciate
See how
that.
I just did that right there?
I do. You let them
Crane.
know.
C-R-A-I-n. You already tried that?
Are we
what the
fucking
hell's
are we
going on
awful?
here?
Cacao.
Carrot?
Cacao.
No. Cannon? Ooh, cannon.
Uh-huh. Very good.
Cinnamon? Nope, no M.
What's wrong with me today?
No, it's hard. It's a hard one.
Is Cain one? C-A-I-N?
No, that's a name.
Oh, Rocky Top Twizzy with a $50 super chat. Let's go, Rocky Top Twizzy. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, my guy.
Real quick.
We're already like it already says we're good, so this one's just hard.
Rocky Top with the hundo bundle.
Rocky Top.
Rocky Top. My bad, I missed you. I appreciate you, my boy.
Absolutely, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Narrow, no W. Arrow, no W. Aioli, no L. I mean, fuck.
Narco.
I
Razor,
wonder
okay.
how long till we actually get this started, because I can't wait for this.
Initiate, nope.
Nako. Conan.
This one's hard.
Nacho, no
Conan
H.
the Barbarian. Riley, do you have me muted?
Candid, no D.
Several guesses that you haven't fucking done a single one of? Conan. It's two N's, man. N-N-A, and... Oh, shit.
Ooh, raccoon.
Carrion?
Raccoon's good.
Carrion?
Where did you read that?
I didn't. C-A-R-R-I-O-N.
Thought I was going to lie to you, man? Never.
I'm a fucking legend.
Zinc. Oh, never mind. No,
See what
A.
you did there.
What?
Czar.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I know. I'm trolling.
Literally got the CDL bracket pulled up. It's crazy, man. Now they're not going to believe me.
Carnizaro. Carniceria.
Make one offer you can't refuse.
I hope so.
Zaza.
Zaza. Raz.
Nair, N-A-I-R.
Nair, that's...
Don't get that shit in the wrong area.
The pits.
Cannibal, no. I'm going to go pee really quick. It's fucking time. It's fucking time.
Until game time, chat. I need everybody in here dropping a W, baby.
Chat.
Let's go. Our final match of the day coming up.
If you have not liked
OpTic versus FaZe, baby.
the chat, please do like the stream, chat. It's begun. It's about to begin. And it's what we've all been waiting for one long month. Day after day, week after week, we have been waiting for this momento.
I am excited.
Y hasta por fin ha llegado ese momento. Ese momento en cual el equipo que gana.
I thought we were friends, but come to me, say Don Corleone.
Hey, Don Corleone.
You want to get there? All right, come on, man. Come on.
Let's get this burrito.
Let's get it, chat. Come on. We need this shit. Bad. We need this shit for real, though.
Come on.
Everybody should start receiving their rings next week, midweek. Uh-oh. There they are. They're tiny, but they are terrorists or terrifying. You're not even on cameras, and you're wasting it.
I'm not on camera.
Hey, look at this skibbity do.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Here we go.
Walk out, Seth. Pull up on me,
shout out
dog.
Isaac and Brad, baby. You guys are terrible at COD.
Yeah,
but
get you some dressing and get some chips right there, man.
There we go. There we go.
Take a few bites.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Shout out her. Shout out him. Shout out him. That's right, man. They came early, these boys, to the venue. They always arrive when they need to arrive. Lo que pasó,
let's fucking get it, baby. It's time.
Nothing. I don't listen to that reggaeton.
It's time. The wedge himself with a 50. Let's go, boys. So good to be back. Big first series. Let's shred some cheeks. Indeedly, let's shred some cheeks.
Indeedly.
Come on, boys.
Indubitably.
This sets the tone for the entire weekend, bro.
Hazard backwards.
Come on, Brent. I need you
I'm looking
here,
at Search and Destroy really against FaZe. I feel like we got
OEC.
well-oiled.
They said they've been looking good in Search. The boys got to come out.
My young bull Mert. Come on. That's
Yeah,
it.
nah, we just been kind of grinding in the lab and shit. Arturo came through and gave me a cut.
I just needed this bread, honestly. I wanted to come here and cash out, and I did.
Nah, obviously, like, the sport's crazy, but I just play. You know?
I just knew that if I won Rookie of the Year plus, I just knew if I won Champs, I would get Rookie of the Year.
Wait, did they do Rookie of the Year yet, or did they do it after Champs?
I don't know. No, it's before.
Oh, they do it before Sunday.
Brandy, I appreciate that vibe, bro. Thank you.
Big Ed! Wheeler!
El Pollo Loco!
Nice.
Copyright. Fuck.
Copy left. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean, it's possible.
Wednesday, yo.
And how do we get those funds back, Carly?
Mercules, also known as Wednesday.
Dip into that paycheck. No.
No, it's not.
How do you say Wednesday in Spanish?
Thousands.
Is it
Miércoles.
Oh, okay.
Lunes, martes,
Mercules.
Sábado, domingo.
It's Thursday,
The
though.
days of the week.
I know, but he's Mercules.
Fair. Maps and modes. That map number 4, I need it in my life.
Skyline Rewind.
I need to see that skyline.
Come on, bring him out.
I need it.
Bring him out.
Bring him out. I was about to see that.
I don't need it.
Bring him out.
It's hard to yell when the bad rouse in your mouth.
Oh, no. I'm running out of bats? No way.
You're not plugged in, bro?
I'm plugged in, bro. Don't worry about me, bro.
Plug that in.
Do you need this one?
Does it have a is it USB-C? Yeah, press the below, man.
Try this, bro. No problem.
Try this, big bro.
Can I get a Mercules? What are you picking?
I got what you need,
Wheeler,
player.
Thank you.
Picking FaZe.
Fuck you, Wheeler.
I've got Atlanta FaZe in 4. I mean, they're the better team outright, but sorry, chat.
Damn, back-to-back
You're not
phases.
taking Mercules in his 3rd ever event.
Listen, I'm a
over
big
Atlanta
Mercules
FaZe.
fan. Don't get me wrong, but versus Atlanta FaZe, this is a tough pit round 1 for them to pick.
Chance, you're going OpTic.
I am going OpTic.
That's right. Boy, Chance.
There we go, Chance.
I think they get it done.
Thank you, Chance.
It was close last time. I've heard good things backstage from both teams, but more from the FaZe camp. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They've got the number 2 seed. They haven't won a champ since I've been on the show.
I hate to
It's got to start here.
I love that guy.
Chris Puckett.
Chris, I'm so
Here we go. God bless.
as we light the stage up red and green yet again. It's looking like Christmas here in the north. This is Champs, and I know you guys have been waiting for this matchup.
Why? Oh, yeah.
So get ready without further
slapping my
ado.
name.
I feel like the kid on
Your
Christmas
major
right
one
now. Here we go.
and Major 2
Am I going to get an Xbox or a carrot? Who knows?
Is this feed? Is it? No.
Went to kid, dropped a rack. Wow.
You like that?
Okay.
Next year, I'm picking the music.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, bro, we gotta talk to Big X. Make something happen, bro.
You should have just threw me a little song.
That was the league?
Oh.
Zang.
Wait, that was the league music?
Hit me next year.
Yo, Shotzi's going to trip up the stairs.
Oh,
Watch
we're
him.
toast.
Everybody watch Shotzi.
OpTic Texas.
Nope, he's dialed. We're good.
I gotta tell Mercules and Dashi, never walk up or down the stairs with your hands in your pockets, kid.
Come in here and dominate. Hoop's been here before as well.
The absolute gentlemen take the stage. Green.
We're at Champs. All is forgiven. If you can take home another
Kyler don't know where he's going. That's a good sign.
Right now.
He's fucking crap.
He's about to activate. Yep.
That shit don't matter. Just point me where I'm going.
And they got the crowd behind them, but now it's officially time to bring out the bad boys of the CDL.
Look at the young bull, far left. Look at the young bull. Yeah, young bull.
It's a clown show.
Yeah, cowards.
Bunch of clowns. Come on. God, they're good. Please beat them.
I want their weekend to start off real bad.
God, they're good.
Hopefully Celia made the wrong food yesterday. Convince him to go with him.
Yo, again, guys, we have 70,000 viewers in here now.
Damn!
It's OpTic FaZe. Hit the like button. We got giveaways. The more likes, the better the giveaways. Cash App. Beautiful.
Yep.
Drop that. Hit that like button if you want giveaways.
Guys, don't worry. Mark's going to talk to some of his friends. We'll talk to Big X. We'll get that in the works.
Why is the crowd attendance so low? It's Thursday. It's in Kitchener. It's not Toronto.
They're still on the way. They're traveling there right now.
They're still decent. I mean, decent turnout. It's not Champs last year, but
It fuels the fire as Atlanta FaZe.
It could be better. Could be a lot better.
I guess Champs last year did have like a great Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
You can love them or you can hate them.
Both live
but
and
at
online.
the end of the day, Atlanta FaZe is a team whose only weakness is themselves. A dynasty literally in the making. A stat person's
Hey, Terp would attend. Much appreciation for you guys. Green Wall and go Birds. That's my guy right there. Go Birds.
What's that? What's the saying in Dune? May your sword splinter and shatter.
Sounds right.
Something like that.
Something like that. What's that?
Maven, the floor is yours.
Listen, you guys have been trying to poo them.
Get 20% off everything in the store using code PRESTIGE. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Shop.opticgaming.com.
Love a good bargain.
Gentlemen.
Get you something nice.
Get in there.
You know what I'm saying?
Love a good bargain.
Oh, yes.
Can't beat that.
Celebratory.
20% off. Could have been 100.
What?
No, not 100. Could have paid 100%.
Let's focus on the big one. This is one that you talked
Make
about
sure to take advantage of that.
Man. Here we go. OpTic FaZe. Final match of the night.
Yep.
Come on, boys.
Big match, a weekend tone setter for both of these teams. They both know how important this is.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Winner is going to play against Toronto. Loser will play against the Ravens.
These two teams matched up, and it was
tomorrow.
A very close series. It was around 11. It was a close hard point. FaZe didn't end up taking it, but I think you saw a glimmer of hope if you are an OpTic fan, right? Since
Yo, World of Rage with a 10 members. Thank you, big dog. There we go. Fist bumps out.
They absolutely do. Let's get it going. Map 1 already loading in.
Hacienda Protocol. First two maps. Let's come out hot here. Win a little garage rotation. Surely.
Over the course of a legacy that is Call of Duty Esports, maybe another memorable one here now. Is the fans of the venue trying to ramp it?
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys. I say green. You guys say
wall.
Green. Wall. Green. Wall. Green. Wall. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. You're not fired up. I'm not sure what can fire you up. This doesn't have to be fired.
I mean, this is prime time, brother. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, it's up there.
Come on, boys.
The strength of their maps in the middle.
Come on.
Like that 2, 3, 4.
Here we go. Good luck, boys. Let's get this
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on.
Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
Map number 1. This is their choice.
Let's get it, baby.
Yeah, let's have some fun out there, boys.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what did he say? Whose map choice is this? Us or theirs?
It's been one they've been trying to improve.
Side plank.
We'll see if OpTic has a response for them and how well
do one of
FaZe
those?
are looking.
Who is he? Scump Seltzer?
Something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it.
Yeah. That you opt to make a change like
Okay,
that.
3 going to fall for us. They're going to flip spawns as well.
But now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza.
See what the routes look like from the gentleman here.
And the hard point is we'll get to
5 going through well.
FaZe will take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 of Hoop. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players.
He's going to flip those spawns, though.
Down Shotzi inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with them. That's a be
Yeah, we're going to flip. Other 2 are going to flip.
versus 3. Early time for FaZe. You can see Abizi checking all of his corners. But you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient trades out of FaZe.
Nice, well
going to be ready for 2. Now it's down to Celium, and there you go. So players sneak on through. Well, the green wall going to clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, FaZe want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were a bit. It's a split that comes in. They aren't able to trade anything.
No way, right?
Well done by OpTic, but just
the timing is awful.
You need to stop. It's just one of those things where
don't start. I mean, he didn't read it though. He just gave it up.
So they have to quickly trade.
We're running in there with no bullets. Come on, it's all good.
They can be such a good breaking team, and they just punch them in the face.
I know.
You get the early 4 dead for OpTic, and well, you're going to want that one back. Just phase you down in.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that into a bit more time. Shotzzy trying to get going. Only 150 damage so far. Starting out 0-4. Nothing really working out for him.
Okay, we're going to get broken here, but still have the fence. Yep.
Nice.
Good find. Flip him. Yep.
Find you one more field goal, kid.
Yep. Headshots only.
Let's go. Hoop with the long rifle. Well, not really the sniper, but you know what I'm saying.
Starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hoop.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
I like this, man.
Only headshots, bro.
3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's going to have a great idea with the rest of FaZe.
If he hits that corner.
Around. Sim's just going to go onto the hill. He's going to put some pressure on. So there are fights everywhere.
Pick up shots.
So one-on-ones. I mean, they're just trying to find these FaZe players.
Teammates got the cut. Nice.
Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Celium, but Hoop's still just staying alive on the hill. But
nice,
now you're going to allow FaZe to get into the position.
Let me see his POV, please.
To heat on up.
Yup.
A massive.
The kid.
Nice. There we go, young bull.
Followed up with one for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5
go,
respectively.
Bruce.
And lead right now for OpTic Texas with just under 20 seconds remaining here on the hard point. And you still have FaZe spawning out deep at Old. Shotzzy's again trying to really get something going. Nothing really working out for him early, but who cares?
Still soaking a little bit of this, so we'll take it.
You're relying on your teammates to carry you for now. You know Shotzzy will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not going to earn that. FaZe, one of the best teams at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back
it's good tag usage.
Well, the first couple of kills going to go their way. Draws it with a sub in hands. He's able to find one more. But Hoop, the hot hand for OpTic, does get cut down.
Bro.
Yeah, I think Shotzzy kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get in a 4-man push after that. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard point.
Okay, tie ball game, next break.
We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are given. Abizi's multi holds the point. Simp and Draza then close it out.
Good rock hold by FaZe right there.
All FaZe, but not a lot of separation between these teams. Any big adjustments you want to see the second set through?
I think the key for OpTic was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think FaZe, you start on the bad side, you split P2, you take that all day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for OpTic, and then really the response are at P4. But yeah, nice back and forth battle so far on this map number 1. I think the key will really just be, can Shotzzy start to get going? This is a map where if he gets loose, he can get lost.
Soak a little time. What's the timing look like to rock?
Nice. You're only down 13, and he is 3 and 10. You take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're
100%
down.
agree.
Yep.
Eventually, he'll turn it on.
Oh, he's gonna warm up. He fucking wait.
Caught maybe on the reload to BZ, but that won't be.
Nice shit on.
Never mind.
Fucking
out of the reload.
Dude.
The absolute shaker. They're out of it, BZ, as he drops, but he's
lead
also leading lobby and kills. So credit that to him. Some great P1 time. For a stretch there for OpTic Texas. Now 20 seconds left. You really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you're able to slip through.
Run him down now.
Texas,
Hold on, who's
you're
top?
able to get set up early. Unfortunately, got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning out rock side and streaming across for OpTic Texas.
Wait, let's go. Come on.
Get in there, boys. You gotta get in there.
Nice.
2 versus 2.
Just hold tight. Hold from time.
Out here.
Nice. Brandon gets another one.
Beautiful. He's running it down. Thank God. We need this level of confidence.
He's going to bounce off of this. In goes Abizi.
Kill him. Nice.
He's going to find the
first pressure here for FaZe.
Let's go. Spam tag.
Yes. Let him feel good. Yeah.
Oh my God, let's go. Ant, man.
He is alive.
Come on, Ant. That nade. Yep.
Again. It's still a healthy chunk of time here. 35 seconds remaining, and a pinch opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe. A good chance to get in.
Break.
Shotzzy gets one.
We keep that scrappy though.
Pretty similar to the first time through.
We gotta at least take one down with us.
Draza gets a split spawn there. OpTic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you are OpTic, you had a great break.
Yep, just make sure we hold this side, stay out.
Split this time. Can they do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position, well side. And as we talked about, starting to turn it around is
None
this
of them
guy.
are coming well, though.
And what the biggest separation has been like 20 or so points. Like, no one's been able to find any kind of wiggle room.
Big hold here, big hold.
About midway through this map 1.
Come on, fellas.
Early
1 for 1.
Though, again,
Fuck. Nice, 2 for 2.
Hook gets
Come on,
2,
Brucey.
but nobody else able to really get through on the feed for OpTic Texas.
Yeah, good
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
From the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get
Nice,
Shotzzy wins his one-on-one over towards Arches
Nice,
as well.
I like
so
this.
far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest
That's a good setup.
20.
And again, just another chance
No,
for
we
you
just
to
get
break
2 pieces
opportunity
from
if you
the
want
front.
FaZe, but it's a second time through, and it is a clean 4 dead.
That was a good setup.
Draws is going to back up, make sure they
front.
block spawns. You know where they're spawning out. All well side is OpTic Texas. Selling with a beamer onto Dashy. The
Let's go
headshot
rock, please.
connects.
We have
the
to go
final
rock.
20 going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this if you are OpTic. Dashy's going to
Nice.
spawn out, so he's going to have an early
Nice.
rotation. I don't know if you're going to expect this if you're
Hold
Draws.
that.
Oh, they won't see him. Oh, they
You're going to
did.
catch him here, and you do on this
Good
spot.
discipline by Draws.
Turn around.
Fuck.
Trigger discipline pays off.
Come on,
1v1.
Catch him.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
there's
I
more
got
in the
help,
gut,
though.
though. I
He's
thought maybe you
weak.
could turn that
Get in
into
there,
2.
fellas. Come on. Get
Make
him
it
in.
messy for the reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements.
Come on, Tyler.
Hook's able to turn
Holy
it into
shit,
2.
Tyler.
She gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've
Oh,
got
that's
Rocket
a good
control.
play.
This is the best hard point for FaZe through the first set. Now Texas
I don't know
in
if we're reading
control
this.
and holding.
It's just the
no, I was looking
multi-kill,
for
and then
it.
you have Dashy locking down top
Good
hallways.
play.
If he doesn't
Turn.
get that, Dashy, he's top hall with an AR would be so
Fuck.
tough. Draws it out, pulls out
Wait,
his
we're
zone,
finding kills up.
contests
And he has
through the
half
water.
ammo. He has half his ammo.
FaZe, a
Fuck.
team that just will not go away at all. He's going to win it. So he's able to find a double pistol in hand.
Come on,
Tyler.
Yeah, run him down. Yeah.
Bro, Hook is everything.
Run him down.
Hercules trying to get there to back
Get in
him
there,
up,
fellas.
but
Come
much
on.
better job here at P4 for OpTic.
Still,
Yep.
so little separating these squads.
Huge time
The
right
final 15 or so seconds. It looks like they send another volley at this, and they'll get right into the grinder.
That's
So
fine, we're still
gets
soaking.
through, but
Yep.
chewing up the time.
Take a route, Mace.
Will be OpTic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set.
Keep going.
You didn't see
Up
him.
here at P4 for OpTic.
Oh, come on.
So little
Dumbass
separating these
shit.
squads. With the final 15 or so seconds, it looks like FaZe are going to send another
All right,
volley at this,
little-
and they'll get right into the grinder. I mean, I know Cell gets 2, but
Yeah, fuck it, just 2 times.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
please. 100%.
I can't be watching the pass.
I can't.
Big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is BZ, the other is Hoop. See which superstar's gonna have the brightest moment. Who shines the brightest?
And that is just a great stun from one of the number ones.
Holy shit, we were in the past.
I mean, yeah, we just went back 15 seconds.
Number 1, couple, and number 5 is one day. Contester is going to work.
Yeah, one day we'll get there.
Okay, we're still soaking the P1 though.
To putting this map one away and again with FaZe,
Holy shit.
Team A and taking.
20
I mean, bro,
seconds.
we went back.
If they are able to do it. Over to Shotzzy.
All right, we're back. We're back.
They're doing interviews.
Oh, come on. Don't be fucking with
Why
us like
is he
this,
doing
bro.
us like right now, bro?
There we go.
15 seconds remaining. FaZe
We might still be
rotation
behind.
Okay, they have
for now,
P2
but
rotation. This time is
You didn't
huge.
stun him. Go, go,
OpTic
go,
Texas
go,
are gonna
go,
pick
go,
up,
go.
spawning out deep boathouse.
Timing.
Trying to transition across.
Wait.
We one of the number ones for
Okay.
FaZe.
It's actually helped
3v2.
out though, right? So they know there's nobody towards the front.
We're spawning
but
vines,
they're
too.
gonna
We're getting
have
the vine
fences
spawn.
And this has been a key for FaZe. I think they
Come
want
on,
to
young
have
bull.
a cleaner P2.
Stay,
They've had a
stay,
couple of
stay,
chances.
stay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Chaotic
Nice.
situations
Ready.
that haven't
Wait,
given
hold on,
their
we have a pitch.
early
Hold
setups,
hard.
but this time you have
where
everybody
they
in.
spawn?
Now
This
you
guy's
have
in
to read
fucking
this.
Narnia.
It's a tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the
They're
way
calling
out.
this, though. They're calling
Are you
it.
going to read this?
Yep,
Not going to
Bryce
have
comes
to
in.
split this time.
Yep,
Going to
yep,
help
yep,
out
someone
OpTic.
get him.
Just staying
Yep.
disguised.
Yo,
Hercules.
Mace.
That is going to be a 3 dead.
And that timing on the minimap looked disgusting.
Get the water.
For whichever
Don't
number
let him
one it
scum
was.
us, man.
Right as they peaked Rocket, one teammate spun out Boathouse. And
Come on,
right
win
as they
that.
gave it
Nice.
off the
Oh,
first
That's fine.
teammate,
That's fine.
That's all right.
We'll see if a team kill maybe cost OpTic
Friendly fire.
Texas.
Yep. One's out of,
Just under
that's
30
2 in the
to
back.
go.
That's fine.
Great chance for Atlanta
we're
FaZe to get
spawning
in.
out
You're
at-
30
That's fine.
points away
Nice.
from a win. OpTic Texas
Nice
getting so
work.
close and still winning fights
That's
around
right.
the point.
Yeah,
They'll
but
give it
we
up
have
there at the
fence.
tail
Yeah,
end of it all.
I don't mind that.
And it looks like
Just
they're
don't get flipped here. We can't get flipped right
20,
here.
So again, going to be what?
Oh, he ran right
10
by
to
him.
15 points between the teams.
Nice.
Yeah,
Merc got
and,
him.
again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and
Come on,
then
man.
you've
Hold
had
them
these
back
later
here.
Yep, we got
breaks
him in the
for FaZe
back.
to split it right onto
Back
the
up a little
OpTic
bit, Kyler.
setups.
Yep.
But it's going to be be
Come on,
OpTic
boys.
again.
Oh, yes,
At
yes,
B3
yes.
fences.
Come on,
He's already top halls, just finding so much information. Dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're
You gotta start tacking out here. Don't let him
I mean,
get
this
close.
next push is everything.
Yeah.
For FaZe. Hercules,
Come on,
though,
Beauty.
on one side, the tracking on point for the second. 15 now. Needed for the
Teamwork,
win.
yeah.
One more.
Silence. Selim is cut
front.
down.
Yep, run at
Just
him.
10 now to go. The next phase push, it may be the last phase push. In and coming.
Yep, get the close
Looking
guy.
for the openings. They're not
Yeah.
finding him. It's Hercules.
That's five. Jump down. Yep,
Holding
don't
for
need
the
it.
line.
2.
FaZe in
Sure,
trouble.
let's fucking go,
OpTic
boys.
locking it down. OpTic.
Let's go.
Map one,
Get the map
the
one
gentleman
win.
Let's go.
in the books. Strong
Huge
start.
map one. Come on.
Let's fucking go, young bull.
Hell yeah.
Kyler going large, dude.
Yeah, shout out to Hook, man. What a beast.
So many large two pieces during that map.
Dominated.
Let's go.
Shouts out, oh, Roger. Look at him go.
Yeah,
Look at him go. Oh, Roger.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is its protocol.
Oh, Roger. Hey.
Let me borrow your calves, please.
That was clinical, man.
Saquon legs, huh?
I mean,
He's got great calves.
Their map pool has.
I can just tell they're locked. That last garage hit when they spawn out deep. The 4v3, we took our time, pinched him out, played our life side door. That was beautiful, man.
My boy Hook leading the lobby in damage, 30 and 23 for him.
30 from Hook. So many key
Love it.
kills,
Mace, 2 minutes in time, 25 and 21. Also, Ant started off slow. He was like, what, 3 and 11 or something at some point? Ends up only -3.
Next map,
Collective
protocol.
effort, baby.
Protocol search coming up. We've seen them play FaZe on this map. Pretty scrappy. But now we're up 1-0 in the series. We're not used to that. Usually FaZe wins first map. Take that. Just well played across the board.
There.
Kyler, Dashy and Merc starting to work together well. Anytime you see someone Merc pepper someone or Dashy pepper someone, either of them get the trade for him. I love that.
Didn't know Hook was like that. Kyler's been having an unbelievable season.
Yeah.
He's been doing his thing.
That's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both will go back to the P2s. Yeah. What could have gone a little bit differently?
FaZe trying to trick shot even in comp.
That was massive right there.
Anthony with a 5. Much love, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, man. That's
but
tough.
It was OpTic who clutch on up, and again, just who.
All right, protocol search, baby. Let's carry that momentum.
Yep.
Go up 2-0 here. I'll be torqued.
Get that bomb down. Play that tight setup. Come on. Force him in. And we've got Envious with 5. He's always good for 5, ladies and gentlemen. That boy Envious. Thank you, big dog. Welcome into those 5 new members. Enjoy the emotes.
It's Texas. With the hold here, fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow.
Yeah, we play FaZe on this proto. They like to go underground a lot. A lot of bang outs down there.
Twizzy with the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, my brother.
I remember last time we played them on this map, they threw those double nades over like low boat. They caught us. I think it was round 11. Make some adjustments on that.
What up?
That would be insane. I mean, this is what can happen with that
Come
sort
on.
of extended break, right? You know, a team like OpTic, it felt like they were getting
Say that's insane. Fucking Bercy.
Good plays, good plays. Got scared at the rock hill just because they were getting so many fucking field goods. We kept composure. And
I mean, it was that Kyler 2-piece. Broke it open.
he caught him just as he was about to start regenning. Well, regen.
Tell my buddy Wilson he needs to play better if he wants to hit what?
So far, so good. But now, yeah, protocol search.
Jerry must have checked in with you always, man.
Yeah, he did earlier.
He did earlier.
So what time they play at?
Yeah, we chopped it up.
Jerry, you know what time they play there.
Don't fucking play with us.
He just wants to talk.
Yeah?
And I love it.
What part of Jersey is Jerry from?
Chicago.
He told me, I forget.
Dominate the bomb site. Yep. Is that strategy going to work again?
And I think we both been looking for just.
I think it's
maybe some tricks, some new spots.
He gives me Somerset vibes.
No, it's not.
Thursday at CHAMPS, so we might not see some stuff pulled out till.
All right, here we go. Map 2, imminent.
He gives me Saddlebrook vibes.
Keep this momentum rolling. Just no scams. I don't want to see scams. If we're going to lose, make them beat us. Don't give it to them, man. Make them work for every fucking kill. Be annoying.
Let them do their job.
Don't try to do too much.
Exactly.
Why? Just because I've been shitting.
All right, come on.
Not going to be the case here as they come out swinging and get that map one done.
And I think for
sure, don't make us wait.
Yeah, making us wait a little bit here. That's all right. Make them think a little bit. We're up 1-0. Fist bump's going out.
Fist bump's out. Map 2, come on.
Big Hex, hit the Benjamin for me. Oh, dude.
His cheeks aren't red.
He's way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, brother.
The pressure hasn't gotten to him yet.
Corey with a 50. Shout out for Call of Shame and True Sight Anti-Cheat. Make COD great again. Okay. Thank you for the 50.
Oh, he's wild.
Nah, he's trying to make me tweak. It ain't going to work.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too locked in right now.
He got absolutely shut down by Thieves.
Do it.
But he'll look to get something going.
Do it, Seth.
Map 1.
Yes! Do it, Seth!
Do it, Seth! Oh, you're fucking. Come on, come on!
Idiots.
Search now and
B?
No, you're good.
kick it off on offense.
I need to hit the pen.
All right, boys, come on. S&D.
Someone does.
This is my shit right here.
What do you know?
Yep, good job, man.
Yeah, shots he said
Defense for the boys, and we back them out of
City full on
A.
towards A, not liking what they're seeing this time around.
Could
Don't have any
be
trophies.
easy, man.
Yeah, round 1, no trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
This shoulder.
Oh, don't get antsy, bro, please.
Kabisi's going to throw that stun
Oh,
out.
shit.
He'll never expect
No
him to be in
indicator.
the- He'll never expect him
He
to be in
ain't
the
dropping
strike
down.
zone.
Stay there, man. Stay there,
Yeah,
man.
easy do it. Trust me.
Towards B. Dashy is there putting some
Nah, he
shots
ain't
in, and
dropping.
that is going to be the key. That first player towards that B bomb.
Why are you chasing? We're defense.
Wait, he got flanked?
There's the help on Acelium.
Nah, he just overchowed it.
Back though, right? Just you would love to rotate this, but
Wait,
he's got to
just
get
shout
out.
elevator?
He's got to get out. And well, he's able to find a kill, and then Celium
Yeah,
gets
he
another
shouted.
one. So the help is there.
Paciencia, paciencia para la S&D ciencia.
1v3 for Brucey.
Yeah, you're not
no
reading
chance.
this.
You're doing. He's doing this. He's funny.
And a champs.
He's funny.
Round 1.
And down.
It is always,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
always hit.
He's
Last
funny.
series it was
That's
what,
a
him
sicko.
twice.
He doesn't give a shit.
That's
He's a
that-
serial.
You know what that shows you? He's
told
got
you, dude,
ends
I
off
was
prize winning.
Such a weird
He's
thing.
up there
I
playing
bumped into
games.
multi-million off.
He's just having a blast.
And he's like, dude, I don't know.
Hey,
It's
he's
like,
multi-off
He's up there having
He's
fun.
like,
He's
leave
an
me
asshole.
alone, bro. It was so funny.
All right,
Like, right
1-0.
as we're cracking up,
1.9 off
walked
prize.
in. Oh,
A little bit of an overchow.
Serious stat.
he is. I almost had him, but well.
We had it,
had
man.
the kill.
Patience
The
with him.
animation doesn't jump through.
All right.
Well,
Yeah. I gotta finish this one.
Hey, D-Truth, thanks for that
Really,
10, bro.
you think maybe they're gonna be able to isolate Simp and
All right, come on,
Frost
fellas.
kinda over towards-
All right, let's win the offense. You're a bit of an overchow.
Or make it so they can't
Yeah,
wrap
we
it
don't
up.
need to do that.
These
Come
things
with
happen.
numbers, but just not be the case.
Nice,
whatsoever.
front pass attacks, let's go.
Right onto the
No
point.
2-piece.
He's gonna walk right to the
Yeah.
multi. It's gonna be
Okay,
Nice.
trades in though. That's fine.
Shotzi
Stay
will
here.
trade it
Don't
out
need to
just
chase out
quickly
there.
into a
Nice.
2
Reload,
versus
reload,
2.
reload.
Yep, go plant.
Who is it? Ant and Merc.
Always talked about Sim's multi-kills. He gets another one in this round.
You can't catch after there. You got to slide back in.
Scenario. Nade stuns, not going to connect on either
Dodges
side.
that
Mercury's
damage.
Gonna hop off the bomb, just take his time.
Okay,
but
bomb
now
getting
the
laid.
plan
Here we go.
going to restart.
They're gonna come down fast, man. Here they come.
Wish I was that bomb.
Be like spiral side.
Shot.
No.
Not gonna be great.
Get him, Merc. Good days. Good
He
days.
held his pocket though, so he's able to
Don't
get the kill.
Yup,
Great
damage.
tactic
Yes, he
from
got him.
Hercules. Hercules trying
Whoa.
to
Yes!
get versus 2.
Yes!
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Hercules
Come on,
going
Merc.
2, and yeah, I was gonna say
Young
when he was
bull.
playing, he still had that syntax. Thought it might be huge in that
Yo, that nade was perfectly timed.
Right.
Chef
Perfect.
skills.
It just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence.
Come on, Merc.
Put some shots in with the Jackal, has the AMS
You're
as
my
well.
boy,
Hunts
Blue.
Cell down. Doesn't allow him
Yo, that is
to
a
reach
big
Cell,
1v2.
take the angle.
Big
There was still like
1v2.
30
Cold-blooded,
seconds left
the
on the
kid.
bomb, so Cell had plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for
Fucking
shots
go,
he was
young
going to be
bull.
rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That syntax was everything.
I don't know. At the
Everything.
beginning of the year, I was
I mean, is it
in
winnable
Indiana,
without it?
now
Sure,
I'm going to
but
Saudi.
it is way harder.
I'm just on the big stage. I'm not
He's
really
able to kind
worried
of split
about
the
it.
players with that, give himself 2 one-on-ones, and does it beautifully.
Bully ball again. This
Yep,
time
here
for
they come.
FaZe.
Down
They
low
got a
again.
trophy, and this time they want to get right on.
Yep.
How about a roller? Just a light little
This will be an immediate.
Little roly-poly.
roll one right
Planted
to the
for
bomb.
Simp, but an immediate first blood as Shotzi is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right, on defense. Not what you want from Shotzi. You want him to open things up for you.
Gets through close.
Ah, good try.
He had to
love
go
the
team
play,
shot.
too.
Spiral side, a BZ through the middle of the map.
Beats down the
Limitations
guard.
for Hercules, and that is what
Listen,
FaZe
We
does
got
on
to try
protocol.
these things. We can't just be a little bit
Because
too...
no one, they're like, no way he's crazy enough to
As soon as they
chase
start
me
doing
in
the
the
trophy
spiral.
systems,
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Kyler. He'll chase you.
Very few teams have been able to shut it down, right? And it's like you try to
All right,
play the
2-1.
retake,
NT.
try to just meet them with 4. And yes, it's not like they're perfect.
Definitely got to
They
stop
haven't
getting blooded,
stopped,
though.
but
Yeah, it's 3 in a row for him.
Yeah, can't get
the
blooded.
winning rate's real high.
Slow it down a
That's
bit. Like
exact scenario.
I love the confidence, but
They'll
let's just.
regain the lead now.
Especially if it's not
Breath.
working early. I mean, they're just going to keep waiting
Man,
for
my
it.
curse is we got through 2 series without any kind of.
What's stopping them from breaking GAs at champs?
We're good right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
we are,
to
we are.
not be
We're
labeled a
sticking
huge
okay right now.
scumbag.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Just being a grown man.
You don't want to be that guy.
Pook is like,
Nice
okay,
information.
Well, I don't like what I am seeing. is all he saw was bullets and nearly gets dropped.
And this is
we got to make a play off this info.
They're not transitioning over towards B. They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to over peek. And then they're going to go back down low because they know FaZe. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are OpTic. But one player is inside, and that is Simp.
And
he loves to be in this spot.
What a read. Oh, too much.
Keep planning.
Good play straight.
I mean, how often?
He had the perfect amount of dip on his chip, then he went in for a second.
Now we're in the BZ's corner. Look at Merc.
They read it, they pick him up. But it's still on Abe and Draws.
The only problem is he's going to check this because he uses it, I think.
You think so?
Maybe. No, he's not. He's ripped.
Right,
you got to get in now.
Nah, he's alright. He got an AR.
Good play.
Yeah, pace.
Drop down.
Hey, good try, buddy. 2-piece.
Yeah, pace, buddy. Holy shit. Mark's going crazy. Come on, young bull.
Look at my young bull. Yeah. He's like, this shit another day in the office.
Has the 1v2 clutch, gets the final 2 here, leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Yeah, nah, I still had the chow.
Well, OpTic, if you can do it, so can we.
He's playing confident, bro. I love it.
Allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B.
Love that first blood out of hand. Don't love what he did after, but still.
A first death, he finds that
needed to find that one.
Yep, find the retrade. I mean, great read to read that left corner as well. Typically, people slide in, check right, but late into the round.
Both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah,
good
I'm
read.
Sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, you shut down Simple after this.
I mean, FaZe, they keep just throwing these quick infos over a day.
Spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
Do not, just wait this time.
This looks like the date we saw.
Yeah, don't move.
Even if he stuns him, I want him to stay here. Got him. Yep,
he's
got
just
him.
Go got him. But he just in the corner, it doesn't pick it.
Yep, dang, we'll take that. Team kill.
They shut it down.
Into the blend.
No successful.
I knew it'd work eventually. Let's go.
Sim just doesn't know where Shotzi is, and then draws
we should calm down with the yells.
Right? I mean, you were stuck in the elevator shaft.
Just think about it.
So Shotzi, he pretty much get credited for 2 in that round. Yeah, little off angle right there. You don't check the corner.
And if you got a problem, if you got a problem with me, talk to Mark.
For FaZe down towards the A site.
Yeah, you're just guessing left or right. Just doesn't peek the corner. This is what looks
great
like
patience.
That is a good point. I'll try to put a lid on it.
Might as well credit him with
no,
I love it. I love it.
I'm the one that's yelling. That's why I'm like, oh.
Leaves it for Hoop to finish it, and they'll now take advantage in this map too.
Probably what the hell's going on in there?
They're having a great time over there.
I mean, the good thing for OpTic, you got a lot of VOD.
The game on?
And what they like to do there. And so far, pick and Simp out of
it is actually.
Setting up in a corner there.
Oh, he's getting wild.
Oh,
this is fast.
Oh my God, go.
Yeah, guy, commit fast. Yes.
Blair just
he
lost
doesn't try to take the
composure.
player up top. He just goes
And
right down.
Bomb's going down.
Oh my God. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
Get him, Carl. Get him.
Yep.
But they're going to catch Draza. I thought maybe Draza was going to catch him on the B bomb. I say you had the A site with Sim take you down, but you were all over the map.
Slow it down a bit. Perfect map control here. 3v2.
Where are we at,
don't
man?
tweak, don't tweak.
He's laying down sidewalk. He's literally laying down.
Oh my God, it might be a good spot though.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we hoodwinked them. Let's get the bomb down A.
Yep.
Yeah, the timing's crazy.
Some key decisions coming in now. Looks like they're going to work this down.
Okay, yeah, get that bomb down. Beautiful. 3v2, bomb control.
See what kind of utility maybe FaZe have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is.
8's playing out too. It's Brucey.
Nice.
I don't know. I kind of want Brucey to get the fuck in there.
Yeah, this is no scam territory right now.
I want Brucey to get in.
There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dash.
It might work out perfect. Did he just see him?
I want Brendan to drop down. Nice. Just everyone in.
Yep, he's in.
But I don't want to get double trapped in that room.
He's not even going to use. Oh, there it goes.
Up over the top. Stump's going to hit.
Nice.
Nice. Does not matter at all.
I mean, come on, baby.
3v2.
Let's go, boys.
They're looking fantastic.
Hold the site and now get up 2 rounds in this surge.
Come on, 4-2, boys. Let's go.
To a big round
Fucking go, Dewey.
Yeah, well, they're just doing what OpTic or what FaZe do, just better right now over towards this A site.
They're gonna go underground
finding the
here.
early numbers. I mean, shots
Blind
in right
counter.
from the get-go. That is the plan.
Who, FaZe are?
He doesn't deal with the player down.
I mean, to be fair,
Simp
Simp
goes
out
now, so they're just going to do something.
He's got record time.
Yeah.
His spiral
But the
steps.
problem is you
Yeah,
can
he was
see
definitely close.
Bomb
He
was
didn't
over
open doors. He
towards
busted.
B.
I mean,
Draza was about to peek you,
both
but
doors.
Hercules had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets one. Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4 straight.
Yep, you called it, Mark.
For Hoop.
Do they slide into this double spiral?
I don't think they play like that.
He's going to get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah,
They don't take risks like that. Whoa.
No, it didn't spawn where it was supposed to.
Someone follow this shit up.
That was supposed to spawn.
Got him. Go get him.
Damage in.
Tom, get down here, Kyler.
Forces the
OE.
Actually lead to a team.
Oh my God.
You're both
looking at the same side.
Going to be the last one up.
Yup.
Let's fucking go.
Come
on. One more round, boys. Come on.
But not enough.
Don't let up.
5 rounds on the board now for OpTic.
Don't let these
Pedal to the metal, pedal to the metal, pedal to the metal.
Come on, boys.
And that's the fact that shots get through gets one, then just that little bit staying alive that extra second, bro. It causes an overextension really for FaZe.
And
One
really
more.
what the
Close
RC
him
does
here.
is it
Close
opens
him.
up the spiral case drop
Gotta
down,
close him.
That it backs that player up from FaZe.
Yeah.
That is the key. They have to reposition here, and then on the reposition, Shotzi's
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
find one on the
Shotzi just
cross.
makes the play. Look at that. Forces him
but
to
he lands
OE.
onto a nade.
Mason gets
If
him.
he had
Put
been a
his back
teammate,
against the
and
wall
it's
right
just
there, won him
chaos
that round.
in the sight. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player
All right,
bottom
come on.
spiral, forces them to back
Now
down
go
up,
away
and then
again.
when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Go away and win the game.
By OpTic Texas, one more round. Mercules, the young guy, leading it at 8-3.
What are you watching? Cinema.
Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get
Okay,
Shotzi
and
out
once
of
again,
the
that's
again. They're not going to get him through this time.
Yeah, a little adjustment there from FaZe.
Side around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
You know, Simp was like, don't let him pinch me again.
Well, this is a map FaZe
Yeah.
has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5
Then I'll let that shit
comebacks.
happen again.
So one round at a time for them. Position they have been in. And
see if you can get down there, Kyler.
Find that first blood, slow things
Oh,
down.
he read him. It was a good read.
Aggressive.
All right, 4v2. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, Bob's
Looked
in
at
a
like
tough
we're
spot.
going to a round number 9.
We can do it, though. We can do it.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah,
it's not
We can still do it. We can still do it.
Not any playmaking ability there.
Don't chow him.
This is Dashy.
Chow had some good tags in, but he'll be
FYI.
one
Hey, don't play with
versus
Dashy.
4 now with just over
FYI,
30.
your information.
So I'm going to make you work for it.
I'm just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round, what we want to do. Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt, and he's able to find one.
No time.
We're only
No.
at 15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside
he's
of that.
saving the AR
FaZe
here.
Just going to slide around and waste his time. But I'll tell you what, that boy
Finds a
is
couple
shooting.
kills, though.
Couple feel goods.
Yeah, a couple feel good.
I'd just rather be at, what are we at right now?
5-3. Soft though. Soft 5-3.
I'd rather lose the round by fucking them defusing it.
Yeah, hey, Steven, appreciate that, bro.
It's all good. We had a little work. We got wiggle room.
In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that.
Come on, boys. Close him, man. Close him.
This dude, Shotzi, that's right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma stat line.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom.
Well, I think FaZe probably just going to go right back there. I mean, the only difference is that you had the RC chart.
They forgot the bomb.
The problem is you forgot bomb.
They're tweaking.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah.
red basket.
He forgot his legs.
Yum, yum.
As he has been blown to bits.
So you switch it up, you get away from the A strat.
He's dead.
You feel like you braced down last round due to the RC chart, but doesn't matter. So first blood
Yeah,
with
look
an
at
8. Onto a BZ.
Yeah, freebie.
Yeah. Dashy, the team
Good
shot.
try,
on
Stay
point.
up. Stay up.
Retake
No
top
need to
down.
pitch out. Stay the fuck
And
up.
this one looks to be over.
Yeah, he's out. He's out, though.
Yeah, feeling that way.
Wow, that hits.
The nade to silence him, all on Simp and draws.
Simp's making a
Potentially
decent
bring
play
this
here.
back.
He
Otherwise, they're
knows.
looking at an 0-2 hole.
Oh my
He's not
God.
looking left, though.
He's not looking.
Did he see him? He didn't see him.
OpTic looking
He
for
got to the
He's
heli, too.
heli,
We're
yeah,
good.
yeah, it's
FaZe
good.
this year. They are getting closer.
He's still
and
missing
closer.
him. Come on, who's heli? See him?
He's helicopter, so thought maybe he was going to spot these players, but FaZe are going hunting. They're just not going to find anything. All of OpTic.
I love this. We're giving them nothing.
Yep. As we should.
30 seconds left. They got no time to work with. They
They
do
don't
have
even know
bombs.
he's heli.
Brandon's going to spot them here, and
Yeah,
he's
just
going
plays
to
life.
rotate so quick.
Shotzi's going to start to work the flank. It's
He's
all
trapped
about the
on
numbers
bomb.
now. Well, Merchant is hoping to catch that player on the plane.
Pinches in.
But this is going to open up the route for who?
Nice.
Find the first,
3v1.
trying to close out
Pop
the
it.
map. It's who?
Pop it.
Nice. Good job,
And
guys.
that's 2 ugly boys. I mean, fuck's sake.
Search and destroy win for OpTic and the
Hector,
boys
I got you in
are
a second.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, baby.
Let's go, chat.
2-0. Flawless gameplay from the boys right now. Flawless.
They're looking so
Next map coming up, we've got, I believe, another Hacienda. Hacienda Control, followed by Skyline if needed.
If needed.
If needed.
We don't want it.
Come on, let's close it
We
out
don't
here.
want it anymore.
But
No, we don't want it anymore. 2-0, we don't want that shit.
Period.
I can go without watching
I don't care how good Hook is in that map.
I can go without watching it. Let's take a look at that scoreboard, shall we?
Jerry said he's from Belleville.
Belleville?
And then giveaway after the scoreboard. Again, folks, we have about 90,000 in here. Hit that like button. Unlock the giveaways for everybody.
Yes, sir, chat. Show them the graphic.
Chat, you know how it goes.
All right, chat.
It's just even across the board right there.
2-0. You got 90,000 people.
We got 88.5 right now.
On Thursday.
On a Thursday.
Mind you.
It's great signs.
Plus mine,
Shout out
plus
to you
Mark.
guys.
That's 100,000.
Yeah, we're at 100K, easy.
We got 100K viewers. So
absolutely, that's what the fuck we do.
Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. 2-0 to the boys. Obviously not over yet. Don't want to get too excited, but still.
Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. If half of you 90,000 people invite somebody else to turn on the stream, now we're cooking with gas.
Yes.
There's the rest of the series layout. Great start from the boys. Got to close, though. Got to close them. FaZe, they will not go quietly. We got to keep playing exactly how we're playing.
They will not go quietly into the dark.
Giveaway time, though.
Giveaway time.
It is the silver tier. Again, every single tier gets a little bit better with the giveaways. The silver tier, however.
Go on.
Excuse me. $100 on Cash App. And a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for the Xbox.
Gotta love it.
As a reminder, chat, this weekend's watch party in the Cash App Prestige Challenge is presented by Cash App. A lot of you may know this already, but Cash App is way more than just an easy way to spend or send money between friends. It also comes with a bunch of tools to help keep your money safe. It can proactively warn you before you send money to a potential scammer, and if you have the Cash App card, which you can get for free in the app today, it can automatically flag suspicious transactions and let you lock your card in just one tap if it gets lost or stolen. We had a ton of fun working with Cash App on our skits this year.
That's right.
Including this one. Let's take a look.
Hey, you! Give me back my friend. You know what I want. Go give it to Scump.
Shazam.
Man, Hector's gonna kill us. Why'd you give it to him? Because it's the Cash App card. I can decline any suspicious transaction before I'm charged, and even use the nifty card lock feature the second we get out of here. That's money.
No,
that's Cash App. Huge shouts out to Cash App. Good luck in the giveaway. So good you gotta play it twice.
Good luck in the giveaway, guys.
If you don't have Cash App already, for a limited time, new members that watch this show may be eligible for a $10 sign-up bonus. All you have to do is download the app, use code OpTic10 when creating your account, send $5 to a friend within 14 days, and you'll get $10. Double up. It's that easy. Terms apply. That's money. No.
That's Cash App.
That's Cash App, folks. Shouts out Cash App, our presenting sponsor here for Call of Duty Champs 2025.
You're
envious, dropping a 20 members off the dome page.
Let's go.
He's always good for 5, but today
he's not always good for 5. He's good for 20. There are tiers, folks, unlocked with liking the stream. Drop a like. Once we hit 75K over the entire weekend, we're already at 30,000 likes.
Damn, bro.
We're cruising. We unlocked the King tier there at the end.
All right, Jack.
So we just did the silver giveaway right now?
We just did silver.
Okay.
So we
Very
got gold
simple,
next.
guys.
Gold
Like
will be
the
tomorrow,
stream,
though.
Like the stream, more
Gold will be
giveaways.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the last giveaway for today.
Woody, thanks for that 10. Yo, gents, love you guys. Hope the weekend goes amazing. Can you guys shout out my pregnant wife? She's about to burst any day now. That's a way to say it. Hey, congratulations to you and your wife.
Congratulations. Burst any day. It's crazy.
Hey, people say she's about to pop.
We have an interview with D before.
Or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through?
Jersey Jerry just said 87,000 live is wild.
Yeah,
Special
so we,
stuff. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The teamwork
Jersey
did
Jerry.
come naturally. I think
Fucking
once we got
legend.
Mason on the
Get that
roster
full screen,
and
right?
we got some time under our belts, that made it
Riley's
work
blacked
itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And in matches sometimes, you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation that could arise. And we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
That's right. Well
the
said,
execution has been on point through 2 games. They win by 46 in hard points.
Yo, Riley, could you pull up that scoreboard one more time for me?
Got to double check?
Yeah. Oh, bro. S&D?
What are the odds
All right, guys, 2-0. Come on, Hacienda Control coming up. Guys, make sure to enter the giveaway. Also, thank you to everybody supporting the Better Days Ahead drop. If you guys haven't checked it out, betterdaysahead.club. Let me know what you think, and if you do cop anything, please tweet it to me so I can show you some love.
Chase said he's getting married this weekend to my girlfriend of 7 years. Best man is ready to have my phone taped to his back because I ain't missing this slammage. Beautiful.
A short one.
Wait, he's about to get married right now.
Appreciate your rally.
I guess so, because he said he can't miss it right now. So congratulations. Hope it goes well. Don't lock your knees, brother.
Hey,
don't lock your knees.
Don't lock your knees.
My boy Jake just said, hiding in my car at work to watch the boys. Let's go. Where the hell's Jake?
No, they're going to the bathroom. They really had to go. It was a 30-minute, you know.
Little 30-minuter.
But yeah, Hacienda coming up next. Chance to 3-0 FaZe. Hey, that would be quite the start, wouldn't it? Players returning to the stage. Boys got to be feeling good right here. But again, can't fuck with these boys, dude. FaZe will fight.
Just texted my ex-wife to watch the stream, trying to pump the numbers.
Hell yeah.
Love that. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Thank you guys
your sacrifice.
for joining us. Fist bump's going out. It's time, boys.
Come on.
It's also time for giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
How do you like me now?
How do you like me now?
The rat and the noob.
Hey.
Congratulations. Who gets it, the rat or the noob?
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
The rat's a rat.
You guys will have to
You will never
figure
get
that
this.
out. La 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 la. Congratulations. Tiff will be reaching out. Get that info. Get that sent. Here we go. Map 3.
You'll never get this.
La, 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 la.
To dominate it here again.
Come on, boys.
Who are your eyes on the OpTic roster now?
Very nice.
Come on, boys. Let's close him here, huh?
Come on.
Right? I just think both of those players.
Wow.
FaZe starting out on O. We're on D.
Absolutely get lost. Make some big plays and just Zip. He completely took
Just
over
ride
last
with that
time these two
momentum.
teams played.
Ride
He
that
has been shut down
wave.
here so far.
Coming back from the bathroom.
We will freeze from
Oh, that was the CDL broadcast, not us, of course.
Preston, thank you, bro. Lonnie, stop selling, brother.
All right, back to
3
the
dead.
action. And looking good on
4 dead. Here we go. Put him in the box. Dude, they look oiled right now, man.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny.
Offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now from
Get out of
Hercules.
there, Merc.
He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies.
Oh, yeah, that's Brucey's.
Laser.
Couple of gunfight wins.
Blazer.
That's Brucey, baby.
Moving around the map.
That's Hookie, baby.
Sequence there, I think, for Hook.
Oh, they're tweaking. Yeah, they're
Hook's gonna get a little
tweaking.
bit of help and end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi. Already down to what, 45 seconds
So
here.
one shot.
Oh,
Half
my
round,
God, they're
6
so
lives.
trapped.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down.
Oh,
Every
they can't
time
do
you're
shit.
checking something, there's an OpTic player
20 to
already ready
27
for
in
you
the
for
kill
that
department.
gunfight.
Gets one before
Finally
he drops.
trade somebody in the kill feed. That's going to be a easy. But yeah, you're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. OpTic with such a strong defense to start this map. And yeah, this was one where
close this
FaZe
round.
so strong throughout the year. But recently, it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
The lurking and waiting will be Hook.
Nice.
He's
Tyler
gonna turn
gets
to
2.
I think shots into a
They got
third.
info on him.
Great
He's
play
Yeah,
dead.
he's
there
dead.
by Hook, just to
Shot in the back. Yep.
chill.
11
And
seconds.
shoot players in the back. 10 seconds to go.
Just literally
Up 9
flag
lives.
and
I mean, brother, they are
Cruise
slamming
control
them.
here in the opening defense.
No reason to get excited yet.
Efforts, maybe get a
Look
body
at his
onto
face.
the point.
We're just-
Sell
look at his
don't
face.
get
Slamming
there
them,
or
brother.
easy.
We're just watching the boys
We'll
at
get
work,
stopped,
really.
And that's all
go.
OpTic from the get-go.
No, normally you watch FaZe
No
on this map,
opportunity
somebody gets
for
out
FaZe
towards
there.
flag, somebody
0.
stays
Chris,
alive
thanks for
on
the
that
membership,
beat
bro.
point.
Welcome to Zen City.
Right, that's when they
The
make
Johnny
their plays. You don't
Zins.
even touch it. You don't even get to that area.
Wedge said, let's close this sucker out. Great start.
Just keep
Kyler finds 2.
on your screen from
Bro,
the
is
get-go.
Kyler King
Then they couldn't get
2-piece?
out of the
I'm
base.
telling you, bro.
No,
Mr.
being
Tui?
outplayed,
Mr.
outclassed.
Tui.
Listen, when you're prepping for the event, you're scrimming everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't
FaZe
really
looking
been
a little
grinding against
flustered,
each other
man.
the past month. It just seems
How
like
can you not be?
FaZe expected
Nothing's
one
going
team,
right.
and that's not the
If
team
we
they're
hit top
playing
hall
against.
here.
This is a refined OpTic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend.
That's growing on me.
What a start it would be with a win
like
here.
that?
You already have Thieves
Yeah.
and Losers.
I
You
didn't
have
see it
your
coming,
two
then I
biggest
saw-
competition. Already in Losers, how massive that could be.
Dude, start a good
Great
nade.
break on defense, looking for a great break here.
I
on
feel like
offense.
Tyler
Not
has
gonna
like
be
a third
quite as
eye right
clean,
now.
But you'll get Hook out.
Third eye activated.
Back of his head.
Look at him go.
He's gonna find a kill,
Just
so
look
you're
at him go,
gonna pause
man.
the clock,
A
and now
master
FaZe
at
have to
work.
deal with him.
Oh,
that would've been
he
very
read that
easy.
right.
Leads hit,
He
so
got hit with that
still
sound.
Nice,
has
nice,
the
nice.
advantage in that gunfight.
Shots.
But we never really saw FaZe in this scenario last offense. Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock,
win.
and making the defense work. Hook,
Yeah.
Shotzi, Dashy, all
3
finding
dead.
kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but
please,
progress
more.
being
And we're on
made
B too. Kyler wisely backs up off of A, playing for that map control.
Who thinking about challenge? Just gonna wait, maybe wait for a teammate to get some damage.
No, I wouldn't.
Try to hit the stun.
Oh, I would.
Beautifully played.
Don't listen to
there
me.
from
Yeah, I would.
Don't listen to me, little old me.
Big fights here. All four again. That's going to be B.
Good help in from
FaZe already forced to try to rotate.
Oh
my goodness.
His POV has been sensational over the course of this series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in. Progress already working it out.
I mean, teamwork on point from OpTic. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Nades on point. Transition now is Hook.
First tick
in down on top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, Simp 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this from that man.
Simp was 1 in 10.
Smashed by this OpTic side, like you
Down
said.
2.
You're like a 1-3 last time they played. So he's been dominating in this matchup.
I would say I
this
give
year.
him a
He
pass,
can
but it's
find
CHAMPS
nothing.
time.
And now you just hope, like similar to the slow start from Shotzi, maybe in the map 1, maybe Simp
Still so much time here for us to work with. A minute 40.
But you brought it back a bit in the lives department.
FaZe cannot get 2 kills or 2 killed here. They're fucked.
The problem is minute 30
Yep, run them down. I love this play.
They've been on the objective so much. They can take their time.
We already have a tick as well.
Like
Good stun.
Dashi was lurking off his side.
Okay, let's not rush this
though.
though.
Where Shotzi is, how much pressure they deal with.
Let's not rush.
On the other side of the map, it is a BZ. Finding the players off of spawn.
Yeah, they know Ant's through. They got info on him.
I mean, FaZe has kind of reset this round.
Caught him with his
there.
2-piece.
Big 2.
Texas, you let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from BZ until the help comes in. You still have a minute
Who's out
to
right
go.
now? Still Shotzi.
Shotzi's got to get involved in this.
Ant's got to do
right?
something.
I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find
I think he just held off long enough for
But look how much they're worried about right now.
To make a play. That's Hook. I mean, FaZe aren't dealing with Hook.
Yep.
Right? Hook's about to
And
get
they forget about him
taken
now.
for free.
Second tick.
10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So FaZe fighting elsewhere.
Nice.
And this guy, he's just hanging out.
Get his ass.
He's
Nice.
hanging on the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Fuck. They're finally going to deal with him.
trades in.
He's getting a little bit hairy.
Yeah, big win, yo.
Come on. The point. Dashi's
Oh my God.
2, though.
They got to flood
68,
that.
come
They
on.
got to flood that.
Yes, they do.
Might set them up to seal it.
Oh.
Good try. Come on.
Any
So much
trade?
information.
Though, to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble.
Come on, boys. Huge wins here.
Nice,
Come on.
good pickup.
5v4.
Come on.
Versus 5.
Big win at
Half a
Rock.
tick needed for OpTic. Can they do it? That's a
gunfight.
huge
All right.
gunfight out
Round of
towards
search.
Rock.
Come on, boys.
Careful,
Look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's pressure on it, someone
They're
from
just gonna
FaZe
wait,
has
right?
to peek. That first player going to be Simp.
Come
On the
on.
other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
Activate now. 20 seconds.
Look at
Come
that
on.
route from number 4. Look at
Yeah,
draws.
scaring me. He went back low. Good.
Dude, look how little
at
tick
one
we
now.
need though. Look at how little it is.
Just cannonball onto it. Just cannonball onto it.
Send it. Get on it. See if you can do it. Simp, though, able to find the first
3v3?
one in this scenario. BC gonna win a
3v2?
big
We
one
got it,
from
we got
the
it, we got
steps. Pressure Hercules to go huge. Not able to do it. And now all to Dashi.
Fuck.
I mean,
You're
it'd be
thinking through
crazy.
how could they win this? The different options
That's
you've
all right.
got. Just send it over the
Good.
point.
I
Maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe go for
But
it.
guys, 3,
On
2,
God,
1.
right?
Just
Oh,
hop on
man.
it.
All four of them.
Maybe
Honestly,
just
FaZe just clutched the fuck up right
They
there.
did.
But you had that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was
This is a
Draws at
big
top
one right
or
here.
bottom
Right here,
secret.
this is a big one.
You had Celium go
God,
on the
that was
flank.
close,
It
man.
was a
They
1
just
in 10
clutched.
start for this man, but he picks it up on the back. The
Oh.
second
Someone
half
won
of
a
this
big
round
fight,
and ties it up at 1 apiece.
That was the kill.
Yeah, who was it?
Don't know. Don't care.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, OpTic kind of cruised their defensive win. FaZe had to work for it, but
Yeah,
fact
still
is, he got
1-1.
the round victory. Maybe some momentum to ride off of that. But God, that felt like the longest control round of all time.
Close round. Let's win the defense here.
Why do some people play with regular chairs at champs? They just prefer it.
Felt like you had a body
A lot
on
of
it
people
so
play with
often,
their
like that stretch you were talking about where Hoop was
elbows
just
on their knees.
Hey.
Harder to do in a gaming chair.
See if the break off could be any better from FaZe.
Okay, back on D.
Offense.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where OpTic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through
Yep,
connector.
freebie.
Draws are going to slide on out though. He's going to get taken down. That will
Trade,
activate
yep.
Sim. You're going 1-for-1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Yeah,
Nice.
great
But it was the
patience.
multi-kills, and it's Hook again on Hacienda.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through.
30 seconds off the clock.
Got to put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but
Yeah, FaZe doesn't really have a plan right
won
here.
a couple in a row, just sits in a corner, lurks, gotta love that.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue.
And
to
he's
hold
still
it.
just
Shotzi
waiting,
is
bro.
letting nobody through. is again this defense from OpTic.
Minute off the clock.
Absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information.
That was loud. Yeah, he heard.
Always keeping them second guessing.
I mean, the clock is just dwindling though.
Huge win.
Lots of quality beams there from draws, maybe to get 2 to get
Talk about a round of defense so far. Let's close it out. Shit on him.
Trade him.
But the follow-up is always there for OpTic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the chow. Dashy gets shut down.
Okay, just don't troll here. Don't troll. 10 seconds.
Cell gets out to it.
Don't overextend and try to make a hero play. We're good.
Atlanta FaZe turn this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurking from the OpTic side.
Are they going
that time
A?
it was
Wait.
Mercules, at least able to find one. Celium's position.
Oh, wow, this is risky for FaZe.
The rest of FaZe, they're going to get off and start to work the same point. Cell, a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just going to try reposition and hold. Able to get one at least.
Trade him?
Trying to play his life. Play
fight this.
What the fuck? Able to pick up some as well. Last
sorry,
guy,
I didn't realize.
They know he's here as well. Big win,
Dashy wins that one.
He's going low secret as well. Can he find him before?
All right, not going to hit. So there's
a minute on the clock, all good.
You're down to 13 lives.
Stay up. Nice.
Okay,
there
map
we go.
control. We'll take it.
And that's
Be
a big
annoying. Get
clearance
this
from OpTic
motherfucker.
Texas.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Put him in the
Another
trap.
multi for hoop.
Yeah, now
16 to 11 on the kill count.
Fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side, and as you said, only 11 lives remaining.
It's a big sequence here.
Nice.
Finally felt like FaZe were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV.
Yep, get low.
But OpTic, they deal with them once they capture the point. Right back into a strong position.
Oh.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah, get the fuck
30 to go. Once again, just tuck it in corners. And
just can't get 2 or 3 deaded here.
Properly.
Gotta find some trades.
Able to pause the clock at 25.5.
Just feels like Cell's the one player finding openings for FaZe. Like winning some
God,
of these tough
gunfights
we normally see.
Oh my God,
he got through.
But onto this B point. Somebody gets through though. It was Shotzi. Yeah, Shotzi got a great timing connector. I think Sim just gave
now
it
he's got to just go for
now
it.
22 seconds for Sim. He's just trying to play his life.
Trade
Focus
this guy.
on him on the other side of the map. Mercules is getting kills.
Second counts.
Nice.
Sim's going to get shut down. 15 seconds out to go. Only 5 lives left. Off to the races. Go Atlanta FaZe. We'll see if they can actually get there.
Beautiful. That's the round right there, folks. Come on.
One more round, boys, please. Send us home.
Come on.
OpTic Texas defense simply too strong. This is the team what we've been looking
3
for
ticks?
all year.
Let's go, Brandon. Stand the fuck up. That's
Brucey thought he won.
No. He was talking shit.
I think Dashy, he had to get reminded he had to win one more round.
Brucey blocked out.
Bruce just thinking.
No, he didn't. Nah, he just he wanted to switch.
One more round.
Yeah.
Started dying.
Let's talk about lies.
One more round, boys. Go on.
Watch them Hacienda. They were like guaranteed to win it off.
No, that's not what he was doing. He was straight.
But it feels
you know how you have to adjust your
success is just blown away.
pants sometimes.
Yeah, no, it really has.
All right, come on. One more round. Let's go.
They
Close
pull
it.
out 4 subs, keep it teams on their
See,
back
he's not
foot.
laughing about it.
Whoever was B was just playing their life, so to win the deal with. You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions, for God's sake.
I mean, Shotzi makes the play right there, though. Sneaks through, gets 2 off the point for free.
Thank God Sim turned around.
Yeah, there was a hole in the setup.
Start this shit off early.
Oh, and a stun. Indicator. You know where he's at.
Able to get the first 2, and we're going to be instant progress again. Looks like it's going to be a long defensive hold.
Being number 3.
For FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it.
He's doing a loop-de-loop and pull.
They'll find another. And
he saw his elbow.
Run forward, nice.
BZ is through though. He goes on a long
he
play.
gets 2 though. Fuck.
That's just calling out names.
Wait,
right,
it's lagging.
Word to the BZB.
Nice trade.
He's playing lobby, but a BZ flames through well. He's able to find a double.
He got out of there.
Gives them an opening, keeps OpTic off that point.
Big play from a BZ to slow that down. They still got like a tick and a half, but that looks to be getting cleared now.
Yep, jump this guy. Yep.
We'll take out Simp.
Push.
Behind, look behind.
This towards the second tick.
Yes, Merc. Good send.
Nice.
Oh my God, come on.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
come on.
And he's out too.
Team that was OpTic Texas for so long. That was so frustrating. How many double chows
doing
now
such a
are
good job of
instant
getting
trades.
lost.
What we begged for all year.
Stay up.
He's just barely staying up.
He's going to get this point.
Yeah, it's going to finish.
Due to that, he
wow,
just
he gets one too.
He gets a kill.
A minute 50,
he gets
come
a
on.
kill as well. So a minute 50
20 and 13
now,
for the kid.
Come
on, boys.
Keep doing you, Merc.
Pretty even across the distributed.
Fun, kid.
Evenly distributed.
One more
FaZe
cat,
is tweaking, bro.
You see him?
Can they do it again here? Simp just able to get away as Mercules runs out of ammo. Just moving low as Shotzi in a
Nice,
BZ.
Merc.
Good job, kid.
Oh, look at this guy flexing.
I feel like one
literal.
dead. And OpTic Texas getting a position to maybe put this away.
Yep.
Bro, loves that side flank.
He's being annoying right now.
One solo player from OpTic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzzy for the majority of the round, but Dashy's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players
Two
are
dead.
off spawn
Nice. Here we go. Opportunity.
Alley-oop to Shotzzy. Allows them to start to work A.
Dude, you're terrified when you
Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been such a big win. Still don't get 2. 3. Here we go.
Everybody's dropping.
Force this guy back.
You were hoping for.
Yes, he saw
Progress
him.
is
Left,
sees
left.
him halfway towards the second
Nice.
tick.
Drop down.
Mercury's with the shots.
Get back into play.
Put in the dirt.
Hold connector for him. Yep,
now
hold top right.
to go for the 3-0 here in round 1.
2 dead.
Team shot
3
is
dead.
in. Beams are through. It's
4. 3. Let's go, boys. You fucking serious?
It's a 3.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, 3-0 FaZe. Damn.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, gentlemen. Wow.
Like that.
Hey.
Let's go, baby.
That is a way to start.
I'm like, I think it'd be in this fashion. I think it'd be in 3-0 fashion. I mean,
What a way to start. FaZe and Thieves, both in the losers bracket.
I just always thought that.
Why they snap like that?
Yo, I just always thought that the Nameless and Puckett and the Dex really know. I mean, it took a caster to come up there to call it right. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
it's
go.
insane to me.
Hey.
Oh, that guy meant it. That guy meant it.
This guy on the right.
Yeah, he meant it. He said,
looked at
fuck
him.
you, Draza.
in the winner's bracket. Now is your time.
I mean, holy shit. The boys just looked. Hey, that was a very good series.
Let's go.
All around, every game mode was perfect.
Let's
Good
go,
for them,
boys.
man.
Come on.
Good for them. Good for them.
Fucking
Every
dominant.
mode.
Good for them, man.
And we've got IMZ dropping the 50
Let's
gift
go,
game members.
IMZ.
Come on, baby.
Good for
Thank you,
them, man.
IMZ. Big. And look at that. Everybody positive for the boys.
Let's go, baby.
And well, we got some surprises.
Good for them, man. Good
IMZ,
shit, fellas.
thank you very, very much for the 50 bomb. And hey, that is a start.
This is just worrisome. Yeah,
That is crazy. 3
Now
of the
we
top
play
4 seeds in the losers bracket. Yep, we play Toronto tomorrow. What an awesome first day of champs. We just 3-0'd FaZe to close out the night day 1. That means I'm drinking tonight.
You were drinking regardless.
No matter what, I was going to drink.
You were drinking
Now
regardless.
I'm going to drink and be happy.
They do. Finally. Here's what we've been wanting.
Good shit, guys.
Oh, my God.
Hey, that was clinical, though. That's a good series. I don't give a shit. That's every mode. Beautiful.
Let's
Good
go.
shit, guys.
I'm getting ahead of myself, but if they make a run with
We
got
have
more good news. Tweet
20
broken through.
Whoa.
Diamond.
30,000
likes already unlocked.
Look at that ugly color. Why is it blue?
And we've got the uncle dropping another 50 members. Husky
Let's go,
up.
Husky up.
Hey, come on, uncle. Holy shit. Vibes are through the roof.
If you're ultra OpTic, like this thing is wide open.
Hey, the good thing is, too, usually you play. If you win winners 1, you don't play again. Tomorrow, they get to play again, bro.
Yeah.
Play Toronto tomorrow.
Yeah.
We love that.
Holy shit.
Carry that momentum.
This bracket is.
That means FaZe or Thieves are gone
Tomorrow.
If it doesn't get better than that.
No, by Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday. Someone's not making.
I hope I didn't just jinx one of them by saying tomorrow.
Bless you.
For only the 11th time in CDL history, Atlanta FaZe are swept 3-0.
Thank you,
It's
Uncle.
4th time OpTic Texas 3-0 FaZe.
As you guys 3-0.
What a
FaZe in
tank.
that.
What a
How you
series
feeling
from
about
this guy.
match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hoop?
Yes.
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus OpTic, day 1 at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those guys are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for OpTic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready and start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering and hope?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
Let's go. Yo, lit it is, baby. What a fucking day, baby. Come on, man.
So what's our schedule for tomorrow now?
Oh, man. I don't know. I'll be hungover.
Oh, shit. Okay, here's our... Yo, Young Merc with a 1.45.
Oh, my God.
Tyler with a 1.28. Shotzi 1.08.
Had a lot of roster changes. It's been very scattered.
I don't want that.
Because he's been the absolute anchor for the team.
Hold that thought, because he
Back
earned
the shit out of him.
That's so fucked up.
That's
so fucked up.
Wow.
All right, schedule for tomorrow.
I missed
Great
it.
day one.
Smacked them again.
The perfect finish to a perfect day one here at Call of Duty Champs.
I'm itchy everywhere.
That was a DoorDash for sure. But schedule for tomorrow, we've got Vancouver versus LAT. First match of the day. Banger.
Oh, man.
We've got Carolina taking on FaZe, second match. We are last match again. And then it's Miami, Boston, us, Toronto to end the day.
I'm happy we're last again.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Keep putting us last.
Gives us something to look
all
forward
day
to.
I can just be giddy. Oh my God, Chad, what an awesome day. Thank you guys so much for the insane amount of support day one. You guys smashed that like button. Plenty of giveaways coming the rest of the weekend. Thank you personally to my stream. You guys were crazy. Bozos. I mean, that awesome day one of champs.
Amazing.
What a way to end it.
Amazing.
I'm having a great time.
Boys.
This is great.
Hell yeah.
We got 33,250 likes day one. So we need
40.
about 40,000 over the next 3 days.
Yeah,
we're hitting that. You guys are crushing it. Well, I mean, fantastic end of the day. The boys 3-0. They looked surgical, like Hector said. Every mode was good. It's not easy to 3-0 FaZe, especially at Champs.
Hell yeah. Very difficult.
Very difficult. We come out and make it look too easy.
Yeah, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that.
Check out the new Scump Time Scump controller. They're flying off the shelves is what I'm hearing, folks. Thank you for the support, as always. Use code Scump, methods, Hex, OpTic, whatever you want. But thank you guys very much. Yo, thank you for the super chats as well. Appreciation post for the cojones on Hector to take the reins and get the boys a beauty of a B-Day present. Good to see the boys smiling again. Absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
It's so, hey, the tune is changing now. People are like, there's no way they're winning. Oh, 3-0 FaZe.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, there's a chance.
What a day, man.
Job's not done.
What a day.
Got to beat Toronto tomorrow.
Yeah.
Toronto's a good, gritty team. Job's not done, but great start. Couldn't be happier.
Me either.
Wouldn't have happened if Scump didn't go for FaZe. That's right. I do all the jets.
That's right.
Good work.
Yeah,
and for the record, that does count as a pick for OpTic for Seth.
Yeah, of course. I'm always going for the boys.
So he's still ahead of Riley before Riley tries to.
Oh, of course.
That's true. Ooh.
Deadly with a 20. My heart is pounding. To go from where we were to 3-0ing FaZe in round one is such an exhilarating feeling. You ain't lying, brother. You ain't lying.
You ain't saying nothing but the truth.
You ain't lying. But that's only day one, folks. We've got 3 more days of action. We got 4 matches tomorrow. Gonna be fire. We play last again. I mean, really good matches up and down the board. LAT versus Vancouver is a banger. Vancouver's been struggling, but still absolute banger of a series.
Yeah.
FaZe taking on Carolina. I mean, FaZe should win that, but you never know. And then Boston versus Miami, and then us versus Toronto to end the day.
I can't wait for tomorrow. I got nothing else to say. I think I said everything. Let's just go off on the high.
Go off on the high?
GG's, guys. What an awesome day.
All right, folks. Well,
GG's, fellas.
Thank you to everyone that joined us today. Be back here tomorrow. Matches start back up at, 3 tomorrow? 2 Central, so 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, that's a harp, right?
If you're in California, we'll see you at 12 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's
Yes,
fucking go, baby. Peace. See you guys.
My shoes on Margiela. Zyno smoking on pop like a journal. We flew to Coachella. Flight fucking her just for the one night. My room presidential.